No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. Wash it like that. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah! You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's. Wanna love boo, dabby dabba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the earth, just scorching the earth, just scorching the earth down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? touchy. My stink clings to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Mark. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. He lays down right by it, so freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge and it comes right to me. And I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly. I have the ceiling fan on, it helps dissipate it a little bit, but not too much. Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no. No! Oh no! No! We're gonna fall, man! No! Oh. No! Oh. Get off of me! Oh, you bastard! Get off of me! Oh, ow! Oh, man! La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah.
Here's a list of famous assholes. Let's start with this dude named Cain. Killed his brother, and that was just rude. Brutus and Cassius were jerks just a little. Nero was no hero. Roman played the fiddle. Caligula could give you a night to remember. Genghis Khan might tie you up, might lacerate your member. And when it came to ballers, there was Vlad the Impaler. He'd run a stake up through you out your mouth to make you holler. It's no mystery. History remembers. Pirates pillaging and
good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? What's the word, birds? How you doing? I ain't early. You're early. You shut up. Shut up. I ain't still waking up at my old time from before the other day. No. Shut up. You are. I'm sure I totally got enough sleep. I'm positive. Oh, good Lord. What's going on here? I thought I did this already. I did do this already.
Benedict Arnold, then Oliver Cromwell, Napoleon Bonaparte, all wish it had gone well with Bonaparte plans.
Make
like
no
Andrew
sense.
Jackson.
Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's you doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy release day, I suppose. Let's get rid of that. Whoa, hey there, babies. Happy release day. And let's jump in and get going on this. Oh, there's a Stellaris update. You want to play that instead? No, you don't. I mean, maybe you do. This is a great game. I ain't shitting on it. It's a good game. I just do. This is coming out today, and then I'm gonna play this. What's going on? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Juicy, have you been up all night consuming EU5 content? I'm pretty sure I saw you in Berg's channel when I went to sleep. Oh, I need the music. Juicy's getting like 24/7 freaking just absorbing all, just teaching me everything. I need to absorb everything. And then the game's gonna come out and you're gonna pass out. Not you, but you wish? No. Oh wait, no, I think you're right, actually. Never mind, I think you're right. I think that's a Juicy D. I think there's a D at the end. Yeah. I think, okay. No, I think you're right. All right, never mind. Look, names are similar, so therefore they're the same. Okay, that's how it works. That's how it works. All Marys are Marys. All Bobs are the same Bob. It's just one person with different masks on. Can't be up all night anymore. Yeah, you can. You just teach the kids how to stay up all night. That's what we did with ours. My kid been up all night while I was sleeping. That's how it is. Like he's just freaking, yeah. Like as soon as I came back in here after getting my coffee, I heard him go out into the hallway. And yeah, no, you just gotta teach your kids from a young age that they need to be up all night. Yeah. That's it. We are officially the Two Sicilies because I can't. I of course I had to play off stream. I'm sorry, chat. shit happened too. We definitely had, well, not too much happen, but we had stuff happen. No, there's stuff that happened, but it's okay. There's a lot of game left. We have more stuff that will happen. We definitely have more stuff that'll happen. We're just scratching the surface of this run, I'm sure. Yeah. Just scratching the surface. So I'll catch you up a little bit, and I'm sure I'll be catching people up in an hour when I normally start the stream. You know, when I normally start the stream in an hour, I'll have to catch people up again. But we are officially the Two Sicilies, with a little bit of Pope on the tip. The Pope wanted just the tip, Jet, so I gave the Pope just the tip. All right. All right. The Pope wants just the tip. You give the Pope just the tip. I am all. Oh, let me turn this stuff off over here. Doobie 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 doo. There we go. Because I gotta play as much as I can this week because oh chat, I don't know if man, can I handle this? Am I feeling okay? So you haven't been here this early. I can tell. When it's this early, yes, I get because this isn't even the start of the stream yet, buddy. All right, so yeah, I'm in the gameplay already because we haven't even started the stream yet. I can't sit and just talk when I haven't even technically started the stream yet. The stream doesn't start for at least another hour. At least my official start time is an hour and 38 minutes away. So you know, what are you gonna do? I didn't freaking get up this early to not freaking play. I didn't start the stream this early because I didn't want to freaking play. I was like, oh, you know what? I feel like giving up sleep and waking up early. So I could just talk to chat. No, nobody does that. Look, I love you, chat. I love you. You guys are great. You're the best. You keep this thing rolling. But no, that's not why I'm here already. Okay. Did the clocks go back again? Yes, they keep going back on me. Yeah, no, that's the problem. Is the clocks went back, but I haven't adjusted. That's the problem. That is the problem. That's the main problem. This is 2 days in a row I've woken up on my own without an alarm an hour before my alarm goes off. Gee, I wonder why. Because I'm used to my alarm going off at that time, but now the clocks went back, and so now I need to adjust. So here I am complaining. So during the day, I spend the daytime complaining about the dogs not being adjusted. And then at nighttime, even in the morning here, I'm the one where I'm like, okay, let's go. And the dogs are looking at me like, the hell, man, it's an hour early. Yeah. Like this is 2 days in a row. I've woken up the dogs. I've been like, hey, get up. We're going out. And they're like, oh, okay. Okay. Why can't we go after the Ottomans? Because they're family, buddy. The Ottomans are family. The Ottomans are family. Oh, wait. The Ottomans are family. Doobie 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 doo. The Ottomans are family. Doobie 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 doobie. The Ottomans are family. The Ottomans are family. Why would I go after the Ottomans? The Ottomans have been cool. The Ottomans have been chill. Stop bringing your freaking weird ass real world biases against the Ottomans into this here stream. this here gameplay. All right, you just stop that. Just stop that. The Ottomans have been cool. The Ottomans haven't once been an asshole towards me, and the Ottomans have sat here and just been like, you know what? Yeah, you can have your vassals right there. Even though we should probably expand and take that. Yeah. They haven't threatened me once. They haven't been any kind of issue for me at all. Like, they've just been cool. Now I've purposely, you know, I've improved relationship and made sure that that's stayed up. Yeah, and now we have a marriage with them. Yeah. That jingle you do reminds me of the very first comic. That jingle, I do a jingle? Tunis on the other hand. Yeah, no, Tunis on the other hand. Pain in my ass. Pain in my ass. Yeah, you want to know how we became Two Sicilies? The Two Sicilies was the most frustrating thing for me yesterday off stream. I even tried. I fully admit, I even tried to cheese. It didn't work, and I'm just like, F you, Tunis. F you, man. F you. Okay, so I was just gonna go ahead and go to war against Tunis. I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. Let me fabricate a claim. Let's just go to war against them. I think I still have one, right? Maybe not. No, that might have been my previous ruler. I should probably double check that, make sure. Yeah, probably should. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doobie doo. We have a royal marriage with Austria and the Ottomans. Oh, I am improving relations with Tunis right now too. I mean, I got the Two Sicilies. I'm fine. Oh, I am still embargoing them though. Maybe I should stop embargoing them. And then freaking France. France keeps making me embargo Aragon. Like, come on, man. Why? All right, let me actually end this. I forgot that after all this time. I forgot I've been embargoing Tunis for like a century, and that's not a joke. It's probably been a good 100+ years. So I'm gonna revoke this embargo. Not that they really go into our markets much, but you know, I mean, I guess they do trade into our markets, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. It hasn't hurt them in any way. I think I'd have to get other markets shut down to hurt them. Just shutting down my market did not hurt them, that's for sure. Doobie doobie doo. What am I looking for? Wait, the Pope has a CB against me? Why? Denied military. I did? When did I deny the military access? I don't remember. No, I didn't deny military. Shut up. When did that happen? Listen, Pope, the request got lost in the mail, buddy. That's not my fault. Friggin', I mean, shiz happens. It was a time of war, Pope. You can't get mad at me for that. You can't have a CB against me because the friggin' messenger got lost and made a left turn instead of a right turn when he was trying to find us on the battlefield. It's a bunch of crap right there. Anyways, yeah. So here's what happened is Tunis went to war. So I was getting ready. I was like, okay, let me build up a little bit more because they were considered stronger than me, but not much. It was like, oh, they're a little stronger. And at the time I had an alliance with Castile. So I'm like, you know what? With Castile, I think I still had Hungary too. I'm like, with Castile, at least, me and Castile and my vassals, let's go. We'll go ahead and take him out because it was going to be just them and their vassals. And I know his vassals aren't that strong. So I'm like, you know what? Let's go ahead and give it a shot. Let's try it. And then while I was doing a little bit of preparations, mainly I was trying to build up my navy because that was the one thing where I'm like, his navy was definitely stronger than mine. And it still is because he ended up destroying my navy. Friggin' Tunis ended up going to war against Morocco, I think. And Morocco and a couple others. So I'm like, you know what? I'm jumping in on that. Because, you know, they've been my rivals, so I can intervene in their wars. So I'm like, I'm just doing that. Let's go. I declare war. Let's go. I start eating up the land here. I start sieging here. And then dumbass Castile's like, okay. Actually, I don't think I had captured any of his land yet. I think I'd whooped up on his troops a couple times. And dumbass Castile's, or not Castile, dumbass Morocco's like, okay, we're gonna go ahead and peace out. The war score was like -2%. So Tunis had like a 2% advantage in the war score. And Morocco pieced out. I'm like, you son of a no. So I cheesed it. I reloaded it, which was still in the middle of the war. It was still when I started fighting them. And I did it again, and they pieced out again. I'm like, no. So I cheesed again. And reloaded the autosave. And this time I ended up, because they sent their troops at me, or at least some of them, to come at me, right? So I ended up fighting them, and he didn't the war didn't end right away. And after I won that battle, the war, I did two things. I went to Morocco and gave them ship access to my harbors or something like that. And then I won that one battle against his troops. And the war score flipped to +2 positive our side. And I guess that was enough to convince Morocco to stay in the war. And so the war continued. I'm like, yes, here we go. Not for long. Basically, before I could even get this area right, before I could do anything with this area, Morocco freaking ended up piecing out again. So all I picked up was like this center area right here. These three center ones. That's all I picked up in the war. At least he gave me that. And of course, when I tried to piece out by myself before the war ended, Tunis is like, no, I ain't having none of that. So I was like, all right, whatever, screw it. I just isn't meant to be. I'll get it done tomorrow on stream. And so I just kept playing, and I wasn't trying to grow or do anything like that. And then all of a sudden later on, I noticed there's fighting right here. And I'm like, wait, what's going on? And the freaking Pope had declared war against Tunis. I was like, oh shiz, I'm jumping in. And so I jumped in. And that's basically how I ended up getting this, although the Pope screwed me because the Pope did the peace deal again before I could get to it. The Pope screwed me and took that. The Pope took a bunch of land right here on his coast. So yeah. No, we whooped him. We definitely whooped him. It was a fight though. The Pope would have lost if it wasn't for me, because he did send his armies after me. He sent his stacks after me, and so we had some pretty good fights over here. Yeah. But yeah, so the Pope has the tip. The Pope wanted the tip. We gave the Pope the tip. I also. The other big thing that happened is this: the Italian wars started. It's probably going to end inconclusive here in a couple decades, but it did start. Serbia is no longer part of me. My leader died. My king died. That dude died. Of course, the crappiest leader, Fat Albert. The crappiest leader I could have had. That guy lived till like he was 71 or something. Died of old age. And you want to know the best part? The best part is where do I see that freaking crap, man? Oh, it's in people. Yeah. People, religion. Yeah. Is look at this. We made him a saint. Fat Albert's a saint. The idiot that he was. Fat Albert is a saint at 70. Look at those stats. It's been 19 years since he died. Yeah, and the best thing about Fat Albert, chat, was his grandson was set to inherit, right? Because he had that one son. This was spectacular. He had that one son out of wedlock early in his reign. And then I never married him. At the end of his reign, towards the end of his reign, the nobles we're unhappy that our king is unmarried. He hasn't been married his whole reign. And towards the end of it, the nobles are like, we're unhappy you're not married. Oh, we have a solution. Here's this woman. Why don't you marry her? And I was like, okay, you know what? Sure, why not? It doesn't really matter at this point. And his one son had died, but before his one son died, his one son had 2 children. So he had grandchildren, and one was a male, and that was supposed to be his heir. It's 70 years old. This dude had a baby. So that's who is our leader right now. This is his actual son, King Tommaso, which I don't remember naming him Tommaso. I don't remember his name getting. I feel like I changed his name, but the game keeps changing names on me. But so who knows? I could have changed it. Oh yeah, his sister. I did change her name. Her name is Stardust. Yeah. No, was it that they had 2? I think they did. No, he already has 3 children. That's what it is. His daughter is Stardust. So that's the other thing with the Two Sicilies. Apparently secession law is different because it has her as the heir. And I'm trying to I'll be honest with you. I'm trying to freaking find where our goddamn secession law is because I don't see it in the laws. I don't see secession law in the laws, so I don't know what our secession is. I'm trying to figure. I know it's around somewhere. I just couldn't find what it was, where it was. Yeah. So, monarchy, settled country, kingdom. It's got to be around somewhere, man. View the ruling history. Does it show me in here? No. No, doesn't show me in here. I do like the ruling history thing though. Ruler trait. Yeah, where I don't understand where our secession law is. Why only 2 Sicilies? Because that's all we got. There's 1 and 2. I did have the option to move my capital down here to Palermo, but no, I was like, no, I'm gonna keep it up there, man. I've done too much work up here. I ain't freaking moving it and then having that be low control and not in my freaking economy tanking because all of a sudden the control's low. No, I'm okay. I ain't doing that. F you. Not right now. Maybe in another run. Society, culture. Doobie. Yeah, I don't know where this would be. Relations, actions, known countries, current relations. Military, no. Geopolitics, probably not. It's not in advances. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Huh. I like how this is here until the end of the game. Destroying the heretic autocephalous patriarchic. Tolerance of heretical beliefs is lower. Hey, what's going on, Shoga? How you doing? Hey, everybody. Morning, and morning. How you doing? I hope you're having a beautiful, lovely day. Because why not? You deserve it. What? No, that's not what was supposed to go in there. There we go. That's what's supposed to go in there. We got the kingdom of the Two Sicilies. Yeah. We do have the kingdom of the Two Sicilies. This is the kingdom of the Two Sicilies. This is the kingdom of the Two Sicilies. So and then we're currently allied with the Ottomans through marriage, and France is a big jerk who keeps making me embargo Aragon for some reason because they don't like the fact that Aragon is there. I don't know. They want it. France is a big freaking jerky jerk, is what it is. A big freaking jerky jerk. Yeah, do people want the Ottomans to be the big jerky? No, France is the big jerky jerk. Okay, yeah. So, anyways, this Italian wars thing broke out, and this is like a situation for Italy. The Italian wars is like a temporary situation for Italy. Basically, the Italian wars, for over a century, Italy has prospered due to her advantageous position in Europe. Foreign trade, wealth, and the Renaissance have ushered in a golden age for the many countries that populate the peninsula. However, this has attracted the gaze of outside powers who seek to grasp Italy's prosperity, usurping the independence of smaller political states. Now the strongest among them have gathered around Italian leagues in an effort to repel the invaders. So what this is outside leagues can be formed. You can see there's a French league. The French league is inside of France. All right, you got freaking Verona and Parma and stuff like that. Yeah. And so the French league is inside of France, or Italy, I'm sorry. The Iberian League, nobody ever started an Iberian League. I guess they just haven't pushed over enough. There's the first Italian League, which is pretty much Milan at this point, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it's Duchy of Milan, Republic of Padua, Venice, and Bardi. Okay. The French League is France, Verona, Genoa, Fianza. It's basically everybody else who isn't them. And then there's me. Then there's the second Italian league, chat, which is just me. The second Italian league was automatically started, and it's just me. At one point, some little dude jumped in and joined, and then he backed out like a little while later. And then I don't know what this third league is. The third league is the Pope. I see. I haven't even paid attention to that. The third league is the Pope. So basically, they are temporary unions, and so they can vote on defense and attack laws and stuff like that. And so I don't know what the laws are for them. I know what mine is. Mine's kind of a voluntary thing. I left it that. Who is the HRE Emperor? Technically, I think it's still Bohemia. No, well, no, she's just the queen. Is this dude? Bohemia lost it. Ruler of the Duchy of Wolgast. The Duchy of Wolgast is the Holy Roman Emperor? Okay. I mean, I guess. So this guy's the Holy Roman Emperor. I don't know. Where are you at, homie? Where are you at? What? How old are you? He's only 46. He's got Glory Seeker, Malevolent, Conqueror. Okay. He's up there. I see him. Yeah. So that's the Holy Roman Emperor. Early start the day. Did he fall out of bed? Well, no. I just keep waking up early because I'm used to waking up at a certain time. And apparently I'm not adjusting this time around to daylight saving ending. Yeah, apparently. Apparently my body's like, no, we're going to stay on the same time. I'll let you know when you want to go back to normal. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm whatever. Let me wake up and start streaming early. I don't give a shit right now. I don't. I mean, I not even do I not give a shit. It's preferred. Let's get some extra time in before the dogs start being demanding in the afternoon. Because I'll keep going in the afternoon too. But the only thing that makes it a pain in the butt continuing going in the afternoon and going late is the dogs. Then I got to start taking time away from the stream for the dogs. Now, if I can get cameras set up outside, then okay, I can just let the stream go and y'all can watch me with the dogs in the backyard for 10 minutes in the afternoon. And then I can come back and stream. Because, look, again, this is week number 2 of 3+ weeks of where I'm just freaking going full bore. Kind of, sort of, in a way. Because you know what next week is, right? Like last week was CK3 DLC. This week is this. You know what next week is, yeah? You know what next week is. Next week's we're getting bigger. We had CK3 DLC and then we just step up to EU4. Next week's even freaking bigger. Next week's the biggest of the big weeks. Next week's Anno 117. So yeah. It's gonna get crazy. I just did. There's just so much stuff to play. Yep. So much. Doobie doo. Cabinet lacks member. Really? I'm missing a cabinet member? I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have anybody to appoint. We've drained my cabinet. Somehow I've drained the cabinet. I don't know why. The cabinet draining, like we had like 50 choices of cabinet members not long ago, and now it's empty, and I don't understand that, but whatever. And no, I can't do that because it's a fortune to do that, and I'm not going to do that, even when I get up to the money. No, they don't get assassinated. It's nothing like they could die. They go away. Time flies, and then they don't get replaced or whatever. We switched to winter time a month ago in the UK. I'm still out of sync. I've been out of sync for multiple months. You guys were born out of sync. All right, just stop it. Yeah. So, anyways, we got the Two Sicilies forum, so now we're cool with Tunis. We'll finally make friends with them. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. They probably don't want to do that anymore. Where is the music? Music's super quiet. Rome. Oh. Did you start? Oh, and freaking the Pope is a dope. The Pope started a market in Rome. The Pope is trying to cut in on my business. He just started. It just opened. I think that's why this is happening. The lack of food stockpile in Rome. So now there's a new market in Rome. Freaking Pope. Look at this freaking Pope. What are you doing? Trying to push into my territory with your own market. Freaking Pope all trying to become Mr. Businessman. Stop it, Pope. What is wrong with this Pope? I don't know. I've considered starting my own second one, either down here in the island of Sicily or wait. That's weird. That's weird that it's doing that. But yet this is keeping it in Tunis market. That's weird. Why is it dividing it like that? That's weird. Yeah, I've considered either doing one down here or one on the south side of the boot, or I don't know if it'll allow me, but these are my vassals. I was thinking of doing one over here. That maybe over that way. Yeah. Cause there's no close market in here. I could carve out some Napul in here. Cause yeah, this is extended to bring my vassals in here. I do find it interesting that we have pushed Dubrovnik out of my territory. Like at the start of the game, Dubrovnik has most of the heal. Like this is in that market. So the fact that the markets can fluctuate and their borders can change is cool. This is another new one. Yeah, Croatia started their own market up here. So that's cutting into people's stuff. You have Bordeaux, Paris. So the fact that you get more markets as you go on is kind of an interesting thing. I'm pretty sure this market wasn't here at the start. I'm not sure why they thought a market in the middle of the land would be a good idea, but that's fine. You go ahead and try a market there, buddy. I'm sure it's freaking really good not having any ocean access. I'm sure that's a top-notch market. It's probably fine for Bordeaux and Paris because of there, but I don't know. I feel like your market's probably just, we're gonna pass your market from Tunis and go to Sevilla. Okay, that's the way. You're inland too. What's with the inland ones down here? But yeah, so we'll see what happens with this. The Pope of Europa dopa dopa doobie doobie doo with his freaking market. Market access of Rome is 100% due to base and transportation. Highest market attraction, Rome. Yeah, I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see. Now we got to interact with the freaking, yeah, I don't know. It's jerkwad trying to steal my thunder. You can't steal my thunder. The Napula market is the greatest of the markets, okay? We can better educate him. So our heir is Stardust again. I don't get, see, now I'm going to get distracted because now I want to know why you're my heir. Yeah, where do I find my succession law? That's all I want to know. Where do I find it? Okay, but where do I find my succession law listed? Is it here? No. Where is my succession law listed? I don't know. Let me look in here. Maybe it's in here. No, because that's the finder thing. Sorry. In here I meant. Succession law. But where do I find it? A country may select another succession law. The options available can be influenced by factors. Each different succession law. Each government has succession laws. Many succession laws define an heir before the succession occurs based on their heir score of the character, which will trigger an election. Each different succession law has okay, but if it's supposed to be in laws, I didn't see it there. I'll look again. I will look one more time. Here, we'll search it. See, nothing comes up. There is no succession law in here. There's levy law, maritime law, piracy, recruitment, battleship leadership, or battle leadership, censorship, heir religion. There's heir religion, but there's not succession. Inquisition, marriage. Administrative. Like, I don't want to change it. I just want to confirm what it is. That's all. Administrative system. Feudal administration. Bureaucracy. Feudal de jure laws. Legal code. Royal court customs. No, I have not tried Switzerland. Sorry, bud. I have tried the Two Sicilies. Yeah. I don't. It's not here. It's not. There is no law in the laws. Okay, there's no laws in the laws that state the law of the law that I need. So I don't know. Is it even a thing in 1330? Well, first off, it's not 1337 anymore. It's 1497. And yes, I'm pretty sure secession laws were a thing. If secession laws weren't a thing, and there wasn't different types of secession laws per land, I mean, you're saying that all of Crusader Kings is wrong because, you know, Crusader Kings is before this in the timeline. Oh, Switzerland. Oh, I mean, there's land where Switzerland is. Which I would have to find because all I see is border gore. It's in here, is it not? I don't know what officially is. What I don't know where the Swiss begin and end Chambray. Yeah, I don't know. It's in there somewhere. Isn't it by here? Isn't it here? Isn't it this? Lake Geneva's right there. Yeah, that's Lake Geneva. So it should be here. Yeah. Yeah, because that's the impassable Alps right there. Okay, so yeah. So it's gonna be here. Yeah. Anyways, request cardinal seat. I can do that. I can I get how many? Don't I have multiple? We have 3 cardinal seats. I would like more. Give me more cardinal seats. I would like a cardinal seat for, oh yes, for Palou. Yes, yes, yes. They deserve a cardinal seat. They do. They do. Yes, now we have, no, we haven't gotten it yet. Do I have to wait to get it? A cardinal seat for the Two Sicilies. The Pope has graciously granted our request to receive a new cardinal in Palermo. The construction of adequate accommodations for such a position has already begun. Starts constructing a cardinal seat building. Oh, is that a whole building? Oh, I didn't realize that was a whole building. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that was a whole building. Cool freaking beans. All right, you build me that cardinal seat building. Well, it doesn't list it there, but it shows it here. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is when with the Two Sicilies, our secession law seems to have changed. We seem to be equal primogeniture, as in male and female equal. But does it say here? There we go. It's that stupid little thing. That stupid little thing right there. That's where it is. For crying out loud. Cognatic primogeniture. Finally, I knew it was somewhere in the UI that I'd seen it before. Yeah. I knew. It's just, okay, it's that stupid little thing right there. It is a type of succession law of a monarchy in which the heir is the oldest male child of the current ruler. Well, that's primogeniture, not cognatic. Although females may also inherit if there is not a more suitable male. Well, yeah, that's, okay, never mind. It does state it, right? Because, yeah, he only has 2 female children right now. He's got Stardust and Sunshine. Wait, who's Agnes? Wait, wait, how many children do you have? Well, where the hell did Agnes come from? I don't remember no Agnes. I don't know where that kid came from, buddy. I don't know. You just had kids on the side. Okay, so there we go. So, yeah, that's interesting that the Two Sicilies changed to cognatic. That's really weird. Sunshine? No, Sunshine's not a twin. Not that I know of. No, Sunshine is 0 years old. Yeah. That's 2-0. Yeah, I was gonna say Sunshine's her own thing. Yeah. They're just, one's 2, one's 0. And Stardust here is 4. So every 2 years he's had a kid. And the fourth in line is Smelly, which is the grandchild, right? No, the ruler's older sister. Really? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Sorry, because the grandchildren would be the dead kids. Yeah. Although, you think it would go back to those grandkids, because that would be his. That would be. No. Because that said his sister, right? Well, no, because it should be his brother's. No. Wait, yeah, his brother's children, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be his brother's child who would be a male heir. So you think after his kids it would go back to them? I'm kind of confused. Can I see your dynasty, please? No, that's not what I want. Absolute cognatic, favored son secession. Oh, so I can change it right here. Oh, don't do that. Oh crap. Matrilineal non-exclusive, 50 stability and 50 legitimacy. I mean, stability is a hard one, so it's not even that bad to change it, really. Fascinating. So we could change it. Yeah. So your spouse, there's your dad. So yeah, the sister is the one next in line. You think it would go to Guido and Guido's son? Oh, well, he was on the list for some of them. Wow, he's freaking 50. You're 51 already? Holy shit. He's 51. This dude's nephew is 30 years older than him. That's how young, or that's how old his dad was when he was born. His nephew is 30 years older. Holy crappers. That's insane. How expansive is the game? Do I feel overwhelmed by the mechanics? So I don't know if you're familiar with EU4, but I'm gonna say more than EU4. At least out of the gate without DLCs. Yeah. I don't know. I honestly I feel like that. I don't know. They made changes, of course. There's new stuff brought in. I think for simplicity's sake, it's not an unreasonable thing to say. I just think it's getting thrown around like it's a 1-for-1, and it's not a 1-for-1. But they have some Victoria-like things brought in, and you can also make say that there's things brought in from here or from there. They expanded how many mechanics are in the game, especially on the economic side and stuff like that. So yeah, there is a lot going on. It's a very expansive game in my mind. Do I feel overwhelmed by the mechanics? No, because I know I know I expect a certain level of stuff with Paradox. I think the only way I would go into a Paradox and be surprised is if they streamlined and for lack of better term, dumbed down. If they streamlined and cut out so many mechanics that it felt empty for a Paradox game. Like, that's the only thing that would surprise me. This to me feels the opposite way. I feel like they doubled down on this. They're like, you know what? You want a freaking deep ass game? We'll give you a deep ass game. We'll give you mechanics. Here you go. Here you go. We're gonna give you a freaking we're gonna give you so many mechanics and things to do in little things that you need to stack up on top of each other. We're just gonna give you a crap ton. And that's what it feels like in this. Like, this is unapologetically more complex than before. And I feel like it's on purpose. And now they've and that's not to say there's some good quality of life stuff. There's definitely good quality of life stuff. I think the tutorial is, it's hard to say a tutorial for a game like this, no matter what company, is good, but I think it's good. I think it's fine. I'll go with that. I think that's the highest praise I'll ever give a Paradox or like a super deep strategy game tutorial, is it's fine. It can only teach so much because it'll throw, like this one at times throws a lot at you, and you got to remember it, and you're not going to remember everything when you're trying to freaking get a whole tutorial crammed down your throat in an hour or two. But I don't know. It's worth learning so far. There's going to be bugs. There's going to be issues. That stuff will be found by the community and reported and bitched about in some cases, I'm sure, and hot fixed and patched over time. And because that's what happens with big, gigantic strategy games like this. And not even just Paradox, just any big, giant strategy game that has a bunch of crap going on. There's going to be bugs and unbalanced things and stuff that just wasn't as apparent before. Is the tutorial for a specific nation? No. So here's what you want to do. When you start the game, there is a set group of suggested starts. There's like 6 different ones. Basically, there's 2 that focus on economy, 2 that focus on politics, and 2 that focus on expansion. Or maybe it's just 1. I know the Ottomans are definitely the one that focuses on expansion. I think there's a second one that focuses on I think Portugal, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, there's Ottomans, there's Hungary, there's Norway, there's Naples is actually one of them. I think Portugal's one. And then I don't remember. There's another one over here, I think. I think that's the 6th. Anyways, so they can all have, now if you do one of those and you start with the basic tutorial on, it'll do like a basic walkthrough, very basic, like, oh, here's how you move the camera, that kind of thing, right? And then it'll go into a little bit of a deeper thing and start going over, it'll start going through the UI for you and all that stuff. And then depending on which of those nations you pick, it'll then lean into that specialty, right? Like I said, there's 2 that are focused on economy, 2 on politics, 2 on expansion, and it'll focus on that. And then when you're finished with that specific, okay, here's the economy kind of tutorial, or here's the politics diplomacy kind of tutorial. Once you finish with that, it'll ask you to do a mission or start a mission, because there's missions for each one, right? And those missions can take a while. Like I've been on this mission for a long time. Why? Because it wants me to get my control of my capital province up to 95% or greater, which is not an easy freaking thing, and it's going to take a long time. So some of these missions will take you a long time, and you just let them sit while you play the game. Right? So, but those tutorials, the tutorial specifically ones are like, well, when you finish a mission, now some of you can finish faster than others, but so what I did when I started learning the game, what I did is I picked one, like I picked Sweden or Norway. I picked Norway, or actually I think I did Hungary first. Hungary's economy. I picked Hungary. I did Hungary through its economy phase until it said pick a mission. And then I looked at the missions and I'm like, okay, cool. And I kind of dinked around for a bit and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to start with the next one. So I backed out of that one, and then I went and did, I think Sweden or Norway. I keep saying Sweden. I went and did Norway for politics. So I went through the whole political one, diplomacy one for Norway. And then when that finished and it kind of got more open-ended and said pick a mission, I backed out of that and I went to the Ottomans and did the Ottomans expansion one. And I went through that. And then when I was done with that, then I got my butt kicked because I expanded too fast in the Ottomans, and everybody in this part of the world decided that I was a threat and they needed to destroy me. So I then started over as somebody else, or then I started doing countries on my own. I don't remember who I picked. I think one of the first things I did is I went to North America and picked Cahokia, which was not, I was not ready for Cahokia at that point. But I just sat there kind of bored. Like, I don't know what to do. Yellow. Oh no, it was yellow alert. Crap. Grabby. I missed that. All right, I'll wait. The doggy dog. This is the more expensive. I don't know what the more expensive version is, man. Sorry. Probably not. Well, the more expensive version is prepaying for DLCs usually. Now I know they don't have planned DLCs for this. Oh, they're letting preload happen yesterday. That's cool. Yeah, I don't even know what the more expensive version is. The premium edition. I'm assuming this is prepaying for DLCs is basically what you get. Yeah, it's prepaying for DLCs. Immersion pack, chronicle pack. Yeah, across the pillars. The old alliance. Okay, I mean, I guess we can across the pillars, maybe, and the old alliance, maybe. Okay, well, I guess where's old? Old would be up there. Because those 3 DLCs are all just prime EU bait. Yeah. So that's what it is. You're prepaying for the DLCs if you get the more expensive. So that's up to you whether it's worth it or not. Men, thank you for the gift you give. Much appreciated. I'm trying to pay attention to those chats over there. I'm trying. I did so bad with that yesterday. So bad. Okay, so we are the Two Sicilies. my money, my economy's not doing super well. And it's not because freaking the Rome market or anything. It's just because I think I built so many, I think it's, well, one, I keep picking on the nobility, right? I'm doing all I can to knock down the nobility, but I think it's also because I have 41 bucks in building stuff now, as far as building expenses. I am investing in culture now. Although it drives me nuts, I invest in culture now, and I'm still negative in culture. But whatever, I digress. We're not spending as much in Diplo spending these days. Stability's a decent chunk right now because I was at one point negative on stability, and under 50% legitimacy. Under 50% legitimacy is the Two Sicilies. Seems to be a bad thing, and I got like this whole freaking warning. Achea is proposing a royal marriage. They want a marriage between Duke Niccolo II and Smelly. You want to marry my sister Smelly? My older sister? You want, this is my vassal down here. Okay, you can marry my older sister. That's fine. By the way, we have a third vassal right now because, province here. Province was brought into my realm. That finally happened, and then things got wonky, and I made a slight mistake. So a province was brought into my realm, but before they were brought into my realm, they kept declaring wars up here, and so we actually picked up all this land from their wars, this and this. And then, like, right in the middle of the second war that they got me involved in, is when they were integrated into my land, so they became my country. And so when this war finished, it just became my land, right? So we had all this land right here and this. So I'm like, okay, I let it go for a little bit, but then I'm like, you know what? I'm just spinning it off. I'm gonna spin it off as a vassal. I don't want to deal with the, because especially that being landlocked. I'm like the lack of control, and all that stuff is just brutal. I'm just gonna spin it off as a vassal. So I spun it off as a vassal. I created a vassal and then gave all the rest of this to that vassal, which was this Dignois. Yeah, the Duchy of Dignois, or the County of Dignois. And then they had their own problem because even they couldn't handle it apparently, and they had a revolt. And so I was brought in on the revolt, and I accidentally hit a button not knowing what I was doing, and apparently I let this go free. Apparently I did. Oops, my bad. And then I brought this part into my country. I was like, okay, so I don't even know what I did. It was a mistake. So I've spun this off again. So this is no longer part of my realm. It'll probably get eaten up by France. And then this is a vassal now. So I have a third vassal up here. Which is, I don't know. By the way, fighting in this area is fascinating because you get locked in on a county because of winter. You can't move, and I forgot that was a thing. I think they did that in EU4 too, right? I forgot about it. But yeah, as far as the tutorials go, I went through them, and then now with this mission thing, you can have the missions on for any nation you pick. It's just you have to turn them on. You do have to turn them on to do it. They're off by default, but if you go to start a game as any country, you can turn the missions on. I like the missions. They're little guides. Again, they're not huge things. They just kind of, hey, why don't you want to work towards this? Do it. And you do it at your own pace, and it doesn't really matter. You can set rewards for each little stage if you want. I don't remember what the rewards are. I think they're there in the tutorial, but I don't have them on. I think I have the end reward on, which really isn't even a big deal. You can, like, the end reward for this one is we get well, I guess that wouldn't be bad. The 8 points on each ability would probably be pretty good. But for for that one anyways. Yeah, I don't know. The missions are cool. You can turn them on. But yeah, even with this, I could click this and start a whole freaking learning walkthrough right now if I wanted to. I don't know. The tutorial's fine. You're still gonna take dozens of hours to start getting comfortable. I mean, it's the way it is. By the way, how was it going for Burke at the end? I was getting a kick out of Burke last night watching the beginning of the stream and him kind of just brushing everything off. Yeah, no, we'll get through the tutorial and we'll get into things, chat. It'll be fine. Da 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 da. And I'm just like, yeah, not with this one, man. I mean, I'm sure he did some stuff and had a good time because Burke can manage, but I'm like, you're not gonna learn this game in a few hours, man. Like, I was just like, that's adorable. That's not happening, not with this one. He was our ruler's nephew and heir. He did well overall. That's good. That's good. He's played enough strategy games. He hams it up every once in a while and all that, but he's a smart guy for sure. So I know he can pick up on stuff, but this is still one where you're like, yeah. It's going to take time to learn it. One for the Byzantines, one for the Old Alliance, and one for Iberia. Administrative ability increased during education. Boom. Oh, you know what finally happened last night too? It finally happened, chat. It finally happened. We got meritocracy. Meritocracy finally spread over to Europe. Look at that. Look at that. Look at meritocracy. So we finally unlocked meritocracy from the age of traditions. It only took an extra almost 200 years. It's fine. It's good. I like that. It's cool. What's interesting is this still hasn't spread everywhere. For some reason, it's not in Hungary. Hungary's like, no, we don't want meritocracy. Hungary's freaking resisting it like mad. What is going on with you, Hungary? Why do you resist the meritocracy? Why do you hate the meritocracy, Hungary? Are you not trading with anybody? That's crazy. I bet you Iceland has it more than Hungary. No, Iceland doesn't have it. Never mind. Rome. Yeah, Rome, get your shit together. Don't start a market and then you can't even keep your food stockpile. Anyways, with the wars with Tunis, the one thing Tunis actually did, they surprised me a little bit, is they ended up on the one fight, they had a gigantic navy and they destroyed my navy. So my navy is not in the best shape because I had to start over. I had to rebuild it. So I'm actually missing a whole fleet. I'm not happy about. It's expensive and we're not bringing in the most money right now. We had a good harvest. Okay, that's $480. Well, there you go. I'll take that $480 because that can go towards shippy ships. So what I've done this time is I've separated my fleets. This is a fleet of barks, or barque. Yeah, just barks. I'll just call them barks. Yeah. So this is a fleet of barks. The barks are light ships, but they have a little bit of they have the whatchamacallit, the maritime presence. That's the word. They have better maritime presence than even the bigger ships by 200s. It's not a ton, but by 200. So we have that fleet. We have a fleet of just the early carracks. I have a fleet of just the Mediterranean galleys right here, and this is my transport fleet. This is cogs and hulks. And so right now I'm just leaving it that way. I'm keeping them separate. Yeah. We'll use some of that money right now to build some shippy ships. Yes, we will. So there's 4 more of those. I mean, I got a whole bunch of freaking sailors ready to go. It's just I gotta have the money for this stuff. What's going on, Mazden? How do you have it downloaded already? Buddy, I've had this game for weeks and weeks. I'm what's called a streamer, and we get shit early sometimes. No, I had a sponsored segment on Friday, so I've been streaming it since Friday. Well, kind of. Streamed it Friday, streamed it yesterday, today. Sunday I just did CK2 because I missed the embargo, the normal embargo. But yeah, I have almost 100 hours in the game already total. No, we're gonna say I'm at about like 70. I'm about 80 hours. I have about 80 hours played so far. Yeah, I have 80 hours played, and I've still got 5 million things to learn. Dude, because this is because we're about to hit 1500, which is by far the furthest I've been in the game in 80 hours of gameplay so far. So there's that. What? We're lacking a commander? All right. Navy movement speed. That seems good for a Navy. Only 5 million. Yep. I mean, I wouldn't even compare it to cogs, at least not in this game, Mikios, because in this game, the cog is basically a transport ship. Yeah, you're not going to use the cog for fighting, really. It's got 3 cannons on it. Its maritime presence is jack diddly squat. It's 0.02. So, you know, you can use it at the beginning of the game because that's all you're going to have. But, yeah. The bark here is way better than that. So you're looking at 8 cannons, so at least it can fight better. It's not made for transporting. It doesn't transport diddly squat for people, but it does have that the blockade capacity, the maritime presence, and yeah, it's definitely it's a much faster ship. It is my fastest moving ship. Boom, 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 right there with that nice 10 movement speed. You compare that to the galley. The galley's a freaking 4, right? Yeah, the galley's a 4. The early Carrack here is a 6. That was my fastest ship. And then we have the Cog, and the Hulk is my other transport ship. This is actually my biggest, newest one. It holds 300 peoples. That goes 6, so that's got good speed. Again, only 4 cannons. It doesn't do squat for maritime presence. The Cog holds 250. So basically, I need to phase out the Cog and start using the Hulk, which I kind of do. I'm building the Hulk now.
Whoa!
Does it bark more than it's bite? Sure.
Cringe, haha.
They mentioned you on the EU5 Discord. Lots of Linux enthusiasts enthused by you playing on Linux. Yeah, I noticed. I don't remember where it was that I noticed. I didn't notice it somewhere on the internet. I don't remember where there was a lot of people concerned. I mean, maybe it was somebody else's chat one day. Maybe it was like Flory's chat on Friday morning or something like that. Like I know some point over this last week, I saw there was a good amount of people concerned with the fact that they didn't have a specific Linux version. And I'm like, yeah, it's not a big deal with this. Yeah, with this version of the game, it's not a big deal. Compatibility mode works without a hitch. And I think that's the big thing is compatibility world, yeah. Jazzy, do I think people who play CK3 would like this? That's gonna depend on the CK3 player. I love CK3. Crusader Kings is one of my all-time favorite games. Now I didn't get into EU4 very much. I didn't play it. Part of it is when it came out, I wasn't really playing video games much. And then I just, yeah, I don't know. There's another timeline where I probably could have gotten into EU4. So it wasn't necessarily I didn't think the game was good. It was just circumstances, right? There's just many reasons I didn't get into it. EU3 I had played. EU2 is how I discovered Paradox, I think, as far as I recall. I remember EU2 way back like 2001, 2002. Yeah. So, do I think yeah, you can. Look, there's certain things I like about this game. Now, it's not a character-based game in any way, shape, or form, but you do have characters, and they do make it. They bring their own entertainment. Like the way the characters are done in this is just enough for me. Like I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the characters in this game for the most part. The only thing I'm unhappy with is it's a pain in the ass to get a royal marriage sometimes, or my court being completely empty, in the expense that it costs. You know, this whole I don't have anybody. I am the Two Sicilies, and I can't find anybody to work as a cabinet member. And for me to do that, I have to pay $568 right now, half of my money, to bring in one cabinet member that might be shit. Like, that's my only problem with the characters in this game right now, is I feel like there's a severe lack of cabinet members at times. I have 50 million guys who can be an admiral, but I don't have anybody who can be a cabinet member right now. That seems weird. But they just need to tweak that and balance it, I think, in my opinion. But like the characters in the events forum and stuff, they're fun. They're fun. They bring in a little flavor. Yeah, I don't know. You get to name them. They need to fix the names staying though, because they don't always stay, even though they kind of stay. I laugh at the Pope thing here. Let's see. No, in here, religion. I laugh at this because we got King Albogetto to be sainted, and even though it says King Albogetto everywhere, if you look in certain places, it will say, "Oh wow," it shows his children and everything. All right, cool. At certain places, it does call him by Fat Albert. Although it's not going to do it now. Oh, right there. Fat Albert's age and sex. Yeah. So, like, it kind of keeps the name, but then it changes it back. And it's like, they need to fix that because that messes with me. Just if I change the name, just leave it, that name, everywhere. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. There's a lot of production chain or economy side stuff. You're playing a country, not a family. I think CK players can enjoy it, but maybe not all CK players are going to. That's my best answer. Some are going to like it, some aren't. The characters do work well in this game, though. But again, it's not the focal point. There's going to be times where you're like, whatever. You know, you have a regent in this we just had a regent for 20 years or, 16 years while this guy grew up. And I didn't give a rip, right? Like, it didn't impact me. I didn't pay attention to it. You know, you just keep on chugging on. But there's times where you get leaders that have a little story to them and they're fun, and it definitely, no, it's good stuff. Or you have characters that pop up on a regular basis and annoy you. So again, it's not anywhere near CK level, but just enough. Just a nice touch to add flavor. There's plenty of other things in this game that create story though, and so it does well in that regard. And I admit the economy side is just the economy side has been so good, it's gotten me want to try Victoria 3 again. It really does. But I'm gonna have enough economy. Like, I'm gonna have, by the end of this year, by the end of next week, I'm gonna be so economied out. Between this game and then next week is going to be pretty much pure Anno 117 for probably 2 weeks. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to be economied out. I don't know if that's possible, but yeah. Oh, you're the one who's supposed to be integrating split. So we did take this land here, by the way, if you didn't know. We did add land. We're supposed to, interesting enough, it's right next to me and I still have to integrate it, which, chat, when I took this land up here and started to integrate it, I was like, I looked at the time frame on it. I'm like, okay, that's not bad. I think one was like 10 years and the other was like 14 years. I just took land that is right next to me, connected to me. We've been integrating for a while and I still have almost 20 years to go. I have 25 years to go on this one. Why is this one so bad? Why is it so, like, this is next to me, connected to me. Why is it so freaking hard to integrate this crap? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. There's a lot of integration going on. Dooby. Rebel movements. The nobility insurgents are an issue. I have been very, very mean to my nobility for quite a while now, and they're still only down to 38%. They drive me nuts with that. At some point, I'm gonna have to bottom them out again, and have them rebel and use that chance to take away privilege. Although the thing with taking away their privileges is it's down to 123. That's gotten a little better. Yeah, taking away their privileges is so much stability. And it has a lot more character stuff than EU4. Yeah, it does have more character stuff than EU4. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, I mean, you even get to have a little bit of say in them, right? Like, if you have an heir, you can go in and pick their education focus. So if you want them to focus on one of these 3 education traits, I can go in and do that, right? I can go focus on administrative, right? Or I can pay the money for the expensive education where they get better at everything. I'm going to go ahead and pay the money to do the expensive education for her because she is going to be our first female ruler in this. Unless something bad happens to her, which hopefully not. But yeah, she's going to be our first female ruler because we haven't been able to, our secession laws haven't allowed it up until now. So we want her to be a good one. Yeah. Can we command them to take exams? No. That whole CK update, it's fine. It doesn't surprise me. Like, I'm not complaining about it. It's just, there's absolutely nothing geared towards Korea that I saw in there, which doesn't surprise me. It's all going to be China and Japan. I will say this. Like, I don't care very much about any of the graphical updates except for the one where it showed more people in the court. And I don't even like the court stuff, but very much. But the fact that they're gonna put more people in the court so it doesn't look so freaking empty, I'm like, okay, thank you. That's a good change. Like, that was one of my graphically, that was my only complaint. I think of the whole DLC is like the court just felt so empty. It's like, what are you doing? I like that they did a new court, but it felt so empty. Korea is very much China's stepchild, man. Very much so. There's a whole new government form geared towards Korea. Well, no, not really. The Korean government, it's basically just it's the Timu version of China's government. So, I mean, yeah, it has its own name and stuff, but it's like a watered down version of China's government. It's really, that's why I would like to see something done to separate it a little bit more. But I don't think they will. I don't know. At least not anytime soon. I hear Mandala is OP. Yeah. See, I mean, that's my problem right now, right? I only have so much time for stuff. And then, like, it's like there's like 5 runs in CK3's DLC I gotta do. There's like 90 runs I gotta do in this because I'm gonna hit the end of the week and I'm gonna be like, I'm still learning and I still want to learn. And here's freaking Anno 117. Okay. We'll be on Anno 117 for a while. Goodbye, games. Now I got to Anno 117 it, and then what's gonna rip me off of 117? I don't know. Thanksgiving. My nation's flag. The Two Sicilies flag. Yeah, there's a whole lot going on there, huh? It's like 3 flags and combined into one. 3 flags into one. It's actually a little bit of a flashback to the starting Naples flag. I'm going to Michigan for the wow. Oh no, you're going to Michigan. You're going to family. Ouchies. Pops with needs. We need legumes. We have this legume shortage, man. Our people's need for legumes can't be freaking quenched. So do some freaking legumes. Harnessing the mines. Our kingdom is blessed with ownership of several mines of great value. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say great value. I mean great value of our mines. We could have better mines, buddy. I don't think we have gold. We don't have silver. We don't have several of the metals that we would probably use more of. We do have iron, and I'm sure that'll get more valuable here coming up, but still, I don't know. Stability investment cost -5%. Well, that's nice. I like that. That got cheaper because we pay a lot for that. I would like to lower that and get more income in, but our stability, yeah. I had my stability up to like 80% last night, and then we had things happen and it dropped to like -16. I did some shit. I mean, Michigan better than Jersey. I mean, that's definitely a matter of opinion there. I don't know if I would lock that one in for everybody. See, that's the thing. You've never been to Michigan. I've been to Michigan. It's a busy day for releases. Oh, is Football Manager officially out today? Really? The pre-purchase thing was that freaking long for Football Manager? I live in Michigan and work for New Jersey, so okay, that's weird. It was 2 weeks. Wow, it was 2 weeks. That's a crazy long pre-purchase thing. That's kind of nuts. I didn't think it was. I assumed it was a week, so I thought the game was already out. I'm going to guess they decided not to do sponsored streams for that. Since that talk went away. At one point a while back, a month or two ago, there was talk of maybe a sponsored stream for that. I don't know if it was direct or is probably through an agency, but you know, usually a lot of stuff like that is now, but I'm guessing they maybe backed off on some of that. Some of it, maybe not all of it, but some of it. Doobie. Okay, so my thing right now is to build my Navy back up until I'm happy. So I'm spending some money on that just to give you an idea of what I'm doing. I need the economy sorted out, man. The economy's kind of gone to poop. Like it jumps up and down. Like we just went from +8 to +18. I want it steady in higher right now. Because I want to get back into exploration heavily. We've explored over here, but you know, there's so much more to do. I still got to explore those islands. And we got to, there's a whole bunch of exploring I want to get into. That's what I wanted to kind of focus on today some. I'm happy with the Two Sicilies. I don't feel this great need to expand. I would try to do the Italian Wars thing, but I think that's basically I'm leading the Italian Wars with 94, but to win this you got to get to 200. Basically I have to conquer all of Italy, and a large chunk of that at this point would mean fighting France. And I know I'm yelling I'm fighting France, man, in my intro video, but that's not happening. France has 196,000 manpower. Okay, France has a couple more guys than I do. A couple. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight France. Okay. I don't think I can take them on. But they're French. I mean, they're more than just French at this point. They're also part Italian and part freaking Spanish, and I don't know. No, France is the big bad bully, without a doubt. Ooh, yeah. France is a bully. Bully. So this is probably, so the other end requirement for this is it times out after 50 years. We're already 40 years into it. Like, time has flown by on this. So the Italian Wars thing is just going to end. So I took advantage of it once to get this little bit of land. And I don't think much else is happening here. Let me look at that. I will look at this. I can dissolve our league. I can attract mercs. Yeah, because those first Italian. So it'd have to be. Basically, I'd have to go against the Pope. The only land that's right next to me is the third Italian. And how's the Pope doing? How you doing, Popey Pope? No, it's better if I just do it this way. We are a fair bit stronger than the Popester. Are we? I guess so. I guess. The Pope is also in a war. Okay, well, the Pope is, man, the Pope took this whole war thing seriously. Pope Sixtus wait, you're Pope Sixtus the Sixth? Okay, that's a pretty good name, motherfucker. Pope Sixtus the Sixth. Anyways, Pope Sixtus the Sixth here is he's taking this whole war thing serious. Well chosen name. Yep, Sixtus the Sixth. He's missing one more six. Well, he is 67. So there, I don't know. I mean, I could go after the Popals. I would say this is my other issue too. This is my other issue. The create CB thing is a problem for me because why is it I can only create CBs? Okay, well, I don't have the points against him right now, but even if I had the points on him, I don't know, maybe it would let me do it. Maybe it would. It wouldn't let me do it against this guy that was right here, though. It wouldn't, because this is my main thing. Okay, maybe I can't do a real claim on the province, but there's this dubious claim. I feel like a dubious claim should be able to get done against anybody, or a parliament approved claim should be able to get done against anybody. I am going to go ahead and do this though. Let's go ahead and build spy network. I was gonna look at declaring war on him. We'll give it a little bit more time. We'll get the spy network up and see if I can do a claim against him. Yeah, we'll see. The Pope's got, like, he's freaking down here. Like I said, he wanted the tip, so we gave him the tip. Well, we didn't give it to him. He kept it. He took my tip. RGO's missing, but that's fine. That's the RGO we just expanded. Yeah. Overall, better than EU4. I didn't play EU4 much, but yeah, I'm gonna say yes, it is for me. Just because I didn't get into EU4 all that much. It's gonna be different though. You're scared to buy the new one? I don't know. It's not a review because I can't review for several more hours. But I mean, my general feeling is I think they've done a pretty good job. There's going to be bugs, yes. There's going to be unbalanced stuff, yes. Again, that's just the nature of a big giant ass game like this. But I think their blend of systems and mechanics is making for a pretty freaking interesting game. More so than, for me personally, more than EU4 was. And I feel like they've doubled down on, hey, you want a deep game? Here's a deep game. Here's a game with a shit ton of mechanics. I feel like they've doubled down on it. We gained passive in political crisis for 2 years. Efficiency of our cabinet minus 25%. Okay. Efficiency of our cabinet's down. I'll live with that for 2 years, I guess. Our ruler's distant cousin died at the age of 74. Oh no, not 74. Unprofitable buildings. That's a lot of unprofitable buildings, but they're not that unprofitable. Naval Supply Guild is unprofitable. A lot of those are unprofitable. Why are you so unprofitable? That's not what I meant. Why are you so unprofitable? The tin? The tin's... The tar? Maybe bring the price of tar in fiber crops down? Maybe that. Tar and fiber crops. Let me look at... What's the RGOs for fiber crops right now? What are we looking at for that? Goods. I know we got fiber crops somewhere right there. We have 7 out of 20. Okay, yeah. In fact, that would be a number 1 right now. So yeah, expand upon that. Do twice. Do we have fiber crops anywhere else? I think I have one more, don't I? I have a whole lot of olives. Spoleto. I have a new one up in Spoleto, but that's not making any money and it's already got 4. Closer ties with the House of Dinarni. Yeah. I don't want to lose stability, man. What are you going to do? In the name of stability, I accept. Alright, what else are we having issues with? Salt, iron. You guys want some salt? We don't produce a whole lot of salt. You want some salty goodness? Where's that? That's not even in my country. That's my vassals. You got a whole lot of salt down there. You're such a good salt producer. Why are you so good? This one over here? Okay, yeah, do that one then. Bump that up. I don't know. I gotta get the economy sorted, man. That's all. Not happy with, it was moving in the right direction for such a long time. Like I kept making more and more money and then boom, something happened. I don't know what. I don't know what happened. I think maybe just because I started focusing on the wars and I did have another bout of, oh, new building, build it. And it's buildings that don't pay out money. They're there to function. I'll call them state buildings. That's kind of what I'm calling them. They're not there to make a profit. They're service buildings or whatever. Yeah. I want to knock stability down, but I'm not going to. Cost of court. I can knock that down a little bit. Nope, I can't knock it down that much or it goes negative. Damn you, man. We bring sad news. Mariano Piazza has died at the age of 70. Whole bunch of 70-year-olds dying. What do we got going for the Senate? The Senate wants to do some stuff. This music, man. It likes to get loud. Promote integration process. That would be good. I could go for faster integration right now since it's gonna take 25 freaking years. All right, it's already green. Good stuff. Lady Alien with the 14 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Good morning. Welcome back. Such a tough game to play. I mean, it's not tough to play. It's just it takes time to learn it. It's gonna take time to learn for anybody. I think that's if you have the patience, then you'll be fine. If you're impatient or if you're not in the mood right now to learn a whole bunch of new systems and maybe wait. You're definitely gonna want to learn stuff. That's the best way to put it. Oh God, chat. Can we talk about the fact that there's this Discord I'm in that I won't talk about that has a group of people in it that are discussing. There's a legit debate between a few people because there's a couple people insisting that Anno is an RTS. And I'm just like, I'm not getting involved in that discussion, but there's people like, no, but it's real time. It moves in real time. So therefore, by definition, it's a real time strategy. But it's not an RTS game. Just because I'm like, so you're saying this? So you're gonna call EU4, 5, Stellaris, Crusader Kings, those are real-time strategy games? No, they have real time. They move in real time. It doesn't make that a real-time strategy game. That the real-time strategy is a very specific genre. Like you can't even it broke off into Total War at one point. Well, Total War is real time too. Real-time strategy because the combat's real-time strategy. But the majority of that game is actually turn-based, dude. What's going on, Black Point? You're liking the new job? That's good to hear. Nice. Congrats. Yeah. Like I completely understand. Yes, Anno moves in real time. This moves in real time. It doesn't mean they're a real-time strategy game. Yeah, real-time strategy elements, sure, I guess. But like it's funny because part of the argument of the guy saying it's real time, well, an RTS game doesn't have to be about combat. And I'm like, you name me a game that the world will universally agree is a real-time strategy game that has no combat in it. There's few and far between. There's probably something out there. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but that's not a thing. Like whatever that game is the exception. Very much so. And you'll probably have people argue if it's an actual real-time strategy game. Meerkat. No, I kind of agree with you on that. Like, the blending is cool. But at what point do you where do you draw the line on real time? Like, that's one of those things where if you start stretching that RTS line, then basically you're going to start calling every game that's not turn-based an RTS because you're just pulling that freaking you're making that umbrella bigger and bigger and bigger. It's like how I can probably find a way to argue that every game is a strategy game. Like, if I sat there and started breaking it down, I could probably start arguing that Call of Duty is a strategy game at the end of the day. You gotta use tactics and decide where to go, and you gotta pick You know, you got to pick which the right weapon, and you got to gear up right, and those are all strategy elements to me. Especially, you can even say Call of Duty's a freaking multiplayer real time strategy game because you know it's real time, and you know you all got to move together, and you know somebody needs to flank, and somebody just all this, yeah. So is this a 4X game? No, this is real time strategy because it's real time. Where was this? Don't worry, it's not a place you're gonna cross it. It's a private Discord. Yeah. It's technically it's a practically dead Discord at this point. It should be. I'm surprised it's open anymore. But yeah. But yeah, the whole discussion bled into so many games. It was just like, I'm like, no, just stop it. Well, you do point and click. This is a point and click adventure. Yeah. Yeah, no, the whole thing was just too funny. All right, we're at plus 16. I mean, if it stays that way, I don't plan on a war anytime soon. Although I don't know. We'll try to improve opinion over here again. All right, we're gonna work on tuning. Yeah, they seem to hold a grudge against me. I know I embargoed them for like a century, and then we've been to war with them multiple times. But they seem to be holding a grudge. Minus 129. They'll get over it eventually. We kind of need them to because they are getting bigger and bigger all of a sudden. They're pushing harder. Town demands seat in the Senate. The town Langjian has grown rich and prosperous. Yeah, they can have a seat. Enjoy your seedy seats. If you missed it, we are married into the Ottomans. So we have a marriage alliance, a royal marriage with the Ottomans. My current king is married to into the family, so we have that alliance through marriage. I don't think we have any others. Castile's at war with who? Who are you at war with? All right. Well, I don't know. I'm torn on this. What are we doing? Promote integration process. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's expand the army just a little bit. So we have different things. We now have handgunners, crossbow. Yeah. So I don't know. We should probably get some more heavy cav. What do we have in here? I don't have a whole lot of cav. We only have 400 cav. We do have 100 artillery. We have 100 auxiliary. So yeah, we have an artillery thing now. The hoof nice. The hoof nice. Who's nice? Your mom's nice. Heavy cav. Heavy cav's expensive, chat. I'm pretty sure we are definitely feeling inflation because 140 is more than I thought it was. We're gonna go ahead and do 2 heavy calves though. So we're gonna add another 200 heavy cav to our army. That's expensive. Is there an ending date to this? What is the difficulty of the game? This is a difficult game to learn. If you're asking about difficulty setting, whatever freaking default is, I don't pay attention to difficulty settings in Paradox games, other than Stellaris, because that has actual start default or difficulty setting. I don't mess with freaking. I've never messed with Crusader Kings or anything default or difficulty settings. I always felt it was kind of goofy in CK2 Wars 3. I always felt it was just felt artificial and just goofy. Hear a lot of talk about the AI, but France seems scary. Yeah, I don't know what a lot of talk is. I don't know what that means. A lot of talk. Like again, the whatever the default difficulty is. I'll put it this way. I'm sure the AI is not perfect because again, after half a century of freaking video games at this point, mankind still seems to think that the AI is a human and should do what the human does at all times, even though the computer players in computer games or in video games are not actual AI. They're just freaking programming. So it is not a human. They're not going to do what the human does. And then you have humans out there who spend all their time looking for exploits of and then complain about exploits. We have lost cores. And they are no longer a part of our patrimony. They are of less important cultures. So you're saying I have a revolt? Is that what you're saying? I have a rebellion. Okay, so we have a rebellion down there. Okay. 3D map looks great in the Paradox game. Yeah. See, new CK3 graphic overhaul. Doobie 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 doo. Yeah, no, they switched. They've done really well with the graphics lately. Yeah, they got nice, pretty maps. It's not this great. I guess. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't like, they look good. I like both games. And Victoria 3. I mean, they look good. I don't worry about them though. I don't worry about them though. I bet they use this map for Hearts of Iron 5. I don't even want to talk about Hearts of Iron 5. I don't need nothing to do with that. Okay, let's see. You're gonna come down here and start the thing. This is a tiny little baby revolt. We'll go deal with it. We'll send the well, you know what? Hang on. No, you're gonna have more than 3 dudes. I know that. I don't know. We'll take a chance here. You leave it alone, Pope. Don't you be trying to take advantage, Pope. Locals, nobilities. Let's see. Nobility, estate, satisfaction. I mean, if I get the nobilities happier, I can tax them more. I'll lose legitimacy. That's fine. We're at 91. But I mean, they're gonna go back over 40 again. That's been driving me nuts. I don't want to lose stability either. And losing that castle. All right, we'll just give them the satisfaction. It's fine. It's fine. Hope they do a city sprawl thing in CK3 too. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's not something I'm gonna worry about. Look, the graphics are nicer. I appreciate the graphics for what they are. The artwork is great in this and stuff like that. It was funny. Here's a good example. At one point when after raiding Shen yesterday, Shen started doing this. And Shen noticed these pictures. He's like, you know what? I've been so focused on learning the game, I haven't even noticed the artwork. This is really nice artwork. And I looked up at his stream because I was looking at other things. I looked up the stream and I'm like, holy shit, I haven't noticed that either. Like they do. They have really nice artwork for all these freaking goods. Like this stuff is gorgeous. Like, so I really appreciate it. But when I'm playing, I don't notice it that much, honestly. Like I have to stop and appreciate it to appreciate it, right? But it's really good artwork. But it took Shen noticing before I even really noticed. The beeswax. Olives. Yeah, no, I like they did a real good job with it, but yeah, it's easy to get focused on learning the game and just all the stuff. Like so, debates about the map, I like it just doesn't. It's fine. I'm not gonna have any complaints about the map. The map's good looking. It's more than good looking enough for me for this game. Is it better than 4? I didn't play very much of 4, so I've already played more of this than I ever played of 4. So for the most part, yeah, probably. I don't think I never hit 100 hours on 4, so yeah, we're gonna hit 100 hours on this, and probably by I mean, I'll probably do it by the end of today. Not the end of the stream, but by the end of the day. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for joining. Boo. Hey, chat, it's stream starting time. I've been streaming for 2 hours now, but it's time for the stream to start its normal start time. It appears Sunshine gained the trait slow. Oh no. Oh no, this family. Hey, look, Albania joined us. Albania's a good vassal, man. They're always there. They don't have a lot of troops, but they're always there with them. They go wherever needed. I'm gonna raise these guys to deal with his little baby army while they siege. I want to. It doesn't seem like that artillery helps too much. Maybe I probably need more. It's not very much artillery, so you know I'm not pretending it is. I just wanted to know if it had much effect at all. Little tiny baby amount of artillery. Doobie 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 doo. Gonna get you. We don't even have a general in there. We still gonna get you. All right, let's go eat up that. What ad break in progress? Have you gone to the toilet yet? Running gag, literally. Oh. What? No, don't hit buttons. Don't hit buttons. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where'd my army go, man? Why are we on speed 1? Oh, because I hit the buttons over here. That's why. That makes sense. We're at 63% war score. Did you just fight something there? What were you fighting? He sure did siege a lot of stuff quickly. That seems a little silly. Just gonna sit there with his navy, his one ship. That was one scary movie advert. Keeper. Definitely not watching that. Ruined me dinner. Uh-oh. What game is this? Europa Universalis 5 comes out later today. Who's lacking a commander? Oh, that second army. Yeah. We don't need a commander for that army. It's fine. We're at 69% war score. The interesting thing is this is an actual full-out war. It's not a normal rebellion. I mean, it's a rebellion, but it's not a revolt. Different type. This is this is a normal one with war percentage, whereas the revolt is just take everything back and you're done. Yesterday the hours flew by. Cringer planning to go to the toilet during the exit. Yeah. Yeah. No, it was. Yeah. Time did fly yesterday. Time was freaking. Yeah. I mean, it's already going fast today. The fact that it's 2 hours into this stream, I feel like I just started. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm deep into this one though. No, I will say this. I'm quite surprised that yeah, I don't know. I'm not surprised that they did a good job. Just surprised that they did a mixture of stuff that just my expectations for this were like, if you're like, okay, what's the best case scenario for you in liking this game, Cringer? My opinion would have been that I'd be like, yeah, no, I like it. It's a decent game. It's a good game. And that, you know, kind of like Victoria 3 when it came out. Like, yeah, I'll play this. Let's play it. I enjoy playing it. It's a fine game. I enjoy learning it. But no, this I think that was like my high end expectations. I'm pretty sure we're well past that. I'm pretty sure I'm well past that already. Yeah, that's not a guarantee, Arizaki. But, you know. Yeah, that's not a guarantee. It's a good start, but it's not a guarantee. Look, I'll put it this way: when the last main project headed up by, it's not a shot at Johan because I don't know the guy personally and stuff like that. But when the last main project headed up by Johan was Imperator Rome, and that kind of fell flat, there was reason that there was gonna be some concern from people. Yeah. Johan was the only one who could have done this, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I think, but see, the Imperator Rome thing, I think was, hey, we're gonna take a stab at doing things a different way. I honestly, I think this is, in part of the reason this is probably successful is, no, let's keep doing EU, and let's double down on it. Like they just boom, let's make shit even more convoluted and more of a mess. But it works. It's not a shot. It works in this case. The levy. In time, many of the everyday occurrences in the life of King Tommaso and his predecessors have become the subject of a ceremony. Oh, it's this one. Okay. We will grant elaborate court life. Nope. See, I don't want to do that already. We're at 56. Rip taxes. Boom. All right, I don't have to lower it. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, like, I'm digging this game more than I thought I would. Like, I'm digging the game more than best case scenario. More than what I would have said was my best case scenario. Let's do the training fields. Cultural tradition. Estate enrichment. This impacts the estate's enrichment in the country. This is how much an estate can withhold from their taxable income each month. There you go. So, and honestly, this is what I'm talking about right here. Like, everything has so many freaking layers. Like, every little number you see is like a goddamn 7-layer cake. Or it's what is it? 7-layer bean dip or whatever that crap is. Like, just to get to your taxes. Well, I mean, this is how much income I have. I have an income because taxes are this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Here's your base tax level, but then you got to factor in this, 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 and then boom, that's how much you get at the end. And it's nuts. What did Imperator have other than Rome, Carthage, and the other, as far as realms, though? It had governors. That's one of its most disliked features. It also had mana galore. Well, at first it had mana. We needed Imperator for this to happen. Maybe. All right, let's state enrichment. Do it. Business analytics, the game. Well, I mean, my example was on the business side, not that bright. But it's not just the business side. It's the government side. It's the pop happiness side. It's every part of the game so far. It seems like it just has layer upon layer upon layer. And that's what I think, that's part of the frustration that some new players are gonna feel. I admit I've felt it at times. I've seen Shen feel it at times, so I can see it in other people, that I've watched. That there isn't that much stuff in this game where you do it, and boom, it has a big impact. The only place where you can do stuff that you see a big impact is probably doing an extreme move of a slider in your budget. Like, this is one of the few places, and if you're doing an extreme move of one of these sliders, it's probably not a good thing, or it's probably only a temporary thing. There's so much stuff in this game that you just have to do a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here. Can I show the whole map? There's not whole much to show. I haven't explored that much yet. So, this is the whole world here, but we haven't seen it yet. So, I'll get back to exploring here soon. We're at 20. I want to deal with the Pope first. All right. I want to, what are we up to? Ooh, okay. We're up to 39 points. Hang on, chat. I can start doing this now. Let me go see if this is possible. Oh, it is going. Okay. So interesting. It's going to let me do claims on the Pope. Okay. Hey, Pope. Or it's not. Never mind. It's only going to let me do that down there. It's not going to do anything up here. Ah, that's a bummer. So it only lets me do a claim on that. I mean, I guess it's a reason to go to war. Nobody said that's all I have to take. All right, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll make that my claim. All right. But I'm taking more, Pope. I'm just FYI, buddy, I'm taking more. Well, we'll see if I have time. I wanted to be part of this, and we're running out of time on this. I only got 8 years left on this. We should be able to get it done, though. The claim shouldn't take that long. I heard that this game has trains. At some point, somehow, some way, yes, there are trains. It is basically the top tier road. It is basically the top tier road. Now, funny enough, we're still on gravel roads, and we're like 200 years into this game almost. So I want to know when I get off a freaking gravel road. I'm assuming it's this age. But I mean, the age of discovery is going fast. And the thing about that is I still only have, well, no, we can do the new world now. All right, let me grab the new world thing. Boom. Okay, so we have new world unlocked. The only one left is, again, the slowest one is the one closest to me, chat. Text starting any whatchamacallit, institution. Any institution that starts in this area seems to take forever to get out of it. It just does. At least the way it is right now. Maybe if somebody controls this whole thing, it's not as slow to get out, but yeah. The closest one to me is the last one to get to me. Yeah, New World expanded a bunch. I should have taken New World a while ago. Pike and Shot started up here, and it was the first one to get to me. But yeah, the road thing, like if you go to build roads, there's paved road, modern road, and railroad. Requires advance. So you have to have an advance specifically for it. They all do. Which advance? I don't know. I'm assuming it's an advance probably called paved road, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. Yeah. Road maintenance. Less sand or a little sand. Okay, let's see. Movement cost minus 30%. Market access cost minus 15%. Proximity cost minus 25. So proximity cost, I'm assuming it's not stagging. So it's minus 20, and it probably goes from minus 20 to minus 25. I don't think it's an extra minus 25, right? Travel time. Cost. Time. Yeah, modern road. Well, I mean, what are you calling modern road? Modern for what? Not 2025 modern. 2025 modern doesn't last as long. We're at 21%. I'm just waiting for that to finish so we can wrap up this little revolt here. Vote on the Pope's thing. Just go in there and vote. Wait. Now, they both lag? Oh, come on. So, again, this is probably one of my issues with the game. I'm not going to spend all of my money to get a freaking cabinet member. It's kind of BS. It is a little BS, man. Especially because here's my issue. If I need a general or an admiral right now, we'll just do this. Look at all these choices I have for freaking generals and admirals. This is ridiculous. It's a ridiculous amount. But I can't get one dude to work in my cabinet. There isn't one person. Not one of those guys are also worthy of working in the cabinet, apparently. That doesn't make any sense to me. So I feel like this probably needs to be tweaked a little bit. I'm a kingdom of what? Almost 3 million people. And we have not eliminated any class from working on the cabinet as far as I know. So I should be able to find somebody who's capable of working on the freaking cabinet, man. Yeah. But whatever. Life goes on. We deal with it. In some cases, it doesn't matter if there's a cabinet member in the spot or not. With the integration, though, I would really like one. Make people pay you. Yeah. All right, the siege is done. We're at 100%. Annex the revolter. Yes, I will annex the revolter. Send a Bezover. The Two Sicilies annexes the revolter. All right, they are back amongst us. Glorious. You guys can go home. Go home, go home. Unhappiness among the commoners. We rule as we see fit. I'm not reading some of these because I've seen them like 20 times. A lot of these pop up multiple times for you. Like, you know, every couple years you'll see the same ones. They're kind of just random things that pop up to force you to adjust things. They're not unique things. They're kind of just generic. which is fine. But I'm just letting you know why I ain't reading them. The commoners lose a state satisfaction. I can live with that. What is this? Another resolution? Didn't I just vote on this? Why you gotta do so many resolutions? How's that Roman market going for you? Be a shame if you lost it. I'm just saying. I do have. All right, so what you're saying is you don't want to like me anymore. Okay, I'm gonna keep trying to improve your opinion of me, sir. You're gonna like me again one day. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. How are you doing? You're at 108. You're at 72. France is at 200. Really? Wow, you guys like me. You really, really like me. Morocco. Let me improve with Morocco. Boom, boom. Buildings missing inputs in the pool market. Wild game. Ivory. What do I... buildings missing ivory inputs? What do I need ivory for? What needs ivory? That's interesting. I haven't even seen ivory until now. He had tons of... I mean, see, and that's part of my issue, Gary. At times I have had a lot of choices. That's why actually right now I'm kind of annoyed that I have none. Because I just went through a phase where I had a butt ton of choices for cabinet. And then all of a sudden, there was only 4. And then there was none. And I was like, what happened? They're all gone. I don't get it. Yeah. So I think that the character birth rate or something maybe needs to be balanced. Like it comes in waves or so, I don't know. It's a weird one. See, look, I'm only making freaking $2 right now, man. Like I wanna start exploration, but we're not making shit for money. Let's go, make some money. Although if I backed off, I'm gonna back off stability a little bit. That'll save me like $5 or even more. But yeah, that saves me some money. Diplomatic. You got to be careful with diplomatic spending. I can cut this all the way down and I still have income, but it also affects the diplomatic spending is not just your diplomat. It's not just this plus 0.0296. It also impacts your capacity. So if you go all the way down on that, you lower your capacity. We now have training fields. Oh yeah. Oh wait, a daughter was born. Camilla. We're gonna go with Fire. I don't know. Her name is Fire. I have no idea. Don't ask, Chad. I just do. Fire. France is the top of everything. I get it. Here, would you guys? No, not new unit. Where's the? There it is. Okay. All right. Mr. General Man, I need you to drill your army. That's right. I did ask you to drill your army. I need you to drill them really well. Start drilling that army, buddy. You drill that army is more than they've ever been drilled in their life, okay? Incompetent diplomacy. Oh, no. We have incompetent diplomacy for 10 years. That means our diplo reputation is -4 and our monthly diplomats drops. For 10 years. Come on now. What's going on, Floyd? France have been proclaimed diplo. Yeah. Can they stop changing that like every month though? You gotta stop that. Stop that now. Oh, I'm negative freaking money. F you. Why? The drilling is the drilling of the sir. How much are you charging me to drill your own soldiers? I feel like that did not go up that much. I thought it was only like 26, or I thought like it only went up like 4. I don't think that went up that much. It says 50%, but it didn't. It was like 26, I thought. Is the game running well? I do feel like I've started to feel like every once in a while a little hit of lag or whatever in certain things. I do, like I noticed it last night with this. With the Patrol of the Seas. Yeah. So this is where I noticed it last night by when I was selecting the, see, do you see that little lag there? I clicked it, it didn't show up, and then when I clicked this, it did. I just clicked that and it's not showing up. Like there's a weird, this is where I've noticed it the most. Like I don't know why this is doing it. I don't know if it's like the clicky click. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it wasn't doing it before that way, but yeah, I don't know. It's not the end of the world. I click the next one and it shows up. It's fine. My life goes on. So we're drilling the soldiers. It means their monthly experience gain is plus 250%. Which now I just need to remember. Oh wait, I turned it off again. Sorry. So it was 1950. It was 1950. So yeah, I guess it was an extra $10 plus. All right. Where do we see? Where do we see their experience and shiz? Is it here? Where do you see that? Is it? Do you not see that? Is that okay? So it's just overall army. So it's not just for that stack. I thought maybe it was gonna be for specific units, but it's for it. Maybe it is for specific units. I don't know. That's what I thought it was. Mercs have what are you talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah. Make sure you're in the right chat, please. I don't need you backseating the wrong freaking channel. You get your backseating in the correct freaking chat, okay? You're gonna backseat, you backseat the correct chat. What was I doing? Was this a vote? Oh, it's a vote. Gotcha. Okay, so army experience. Monthly army tradition 0.03. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of experience there, do we? We're at 19.19. 19.19. What about them navies? Comet cited another bad stability eating comet. You know, I've had the comet thing like a good 4 or 5 times in this game so far. And I haven't had a positive one. So can I get one, please? I'm just saying. Oh, by the way, let's check in. Let's check in with this. I haven't checked in on this today. Whoops. Yeah, why are you? So it says it's going up, but is it? Because I haven't checked on this for a long time. It seems like it's not really going up. The fact that that's 40 and 47, that seems really low for something that's been sitting here doing this job for a long time. That's really low too. But it does seem to be working. It does seem to be working. That one's not working. That one is not working. All right, so how is that proximity? So I noticed this last night. I did finally have a breakthrough as far as proximity getting a little better here. It's 6%, but hey, it's better than 0. But yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't get better along here. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, so it's just this stretch is just such a pain in the ass. No, I'm 200 years in the game, but I'm long past using cogs. I'm not gonna go through the whole history again. No, and it's not a thing. Look, just trust me when I say it's not the ships I'm using. It's not, oh, are you using roads, Cringer? No, it's none of that stuff. Okay, it's I feel like it's not working 100% correct. If it is working 100%, if all the pieces are working 100% correct, then there's something that they're not telling us that's a little shifty. All right. I'm not condemning the game. The fact that I've gotten shit to work everywhere. I mean, we have proximity up to 72% way down here. I have proximity up to freaking 53% right there. I've had it super high here. We don't right now because I don't have ships patrolling here. So it could be higher here, but I don't have patrol right here. But the fact that we've had patrol here for an extended period of time and it's taken forever just to get this to 6. These are still this is still negative. Why is this still negative proximity? I don't understand that at all. I know it says, but I still don't understand. Like, this is causing -17 and that's causing -18. And I don't even know what the frack that is. It's one of these things of water. Santa Maria de Luca Cape to Strait of Oronto. Okay, so it is saying this, but again, I just said, why is this stuff so low? So it's saying that one of the big reasons is the stuff way down there. 17 and 18% on these two. So why are these two not going up though? Santa Maria de Luca to Catapoli. So that's saying basically this to this. Ooh, training fields. I got to build those. I'll check on those in a minute. I have a fishing village. What's the other one? I can't build the other one. Yeah, I don't have that. That's fine. But yeah, the fact that this right here, Gulf of Manfredonia to Manfredonia, like the biggest one is from here to here. But yet I have a coastal fort here. I'll do the dock, I guess. Let me do the dock, see if the dock helps. I don't remember if the dock helps or not. It doesn't, yeah. The dock does do harbor, so maybe that'll help, but probably not. I don't know. It's just weird. Look, it has the wharf. It has the marketplace. Apothecary. Spinner's Guild. You want to do a Spinner's Guild here? How about you do a Tailor's Guild? Do a Tailor's Guild over here. Enjoy it. I'm going to give you something to work with. Yeah, because haven't I built shit here too? We'll go ahead and do the fishing village here. This one has the dock, and it ain't helping over here. I'll do a coastal fort over here. That does do a big chunk of maritime presence. Who wants a coastal fort? I think I can only do it there. Can I do it down here? No. No. For whatever reason, I can only do it here. All right, let's do a coastal fort here. We'll see if that helps in any way. Of course, that's more expenses. You can check the locations. Yeah, but the control modifiers don't make sense based off of what happened. And again, I'm not sitting here just like, oh, I don't get it. It must not work. With no freaking time spent trying to make sense of it. All right. When I say things don't seem to work 100% properly for a certain mechanic, it's because I've done everything I can to eliminate the possibility that it was me doing something wrong or something else was wrong. And if it's not, if it is working 100% effective, then they really seriously need to fix how it's explained or how you find the information or what you need to do on that one mechanic. And that's the main thing I can say. We'll see what happens. So I find how low these two are right now very weird. Now, the fact that this is impacting this land over here, okay, I can live with that. Because I had that feeling a long time ago, and we kind of proved that yes, you need to improve it all along. For you can't just improve here. I have to prove all of this too, because that's where my capital is, right? So we have to have all of this pretty well boosted up for it to work over here. Proved that a long time ago. Did that yesterday or day before, whatever. But my issue is things like this. Like, why is this so low? This stuff has been sitting here working these 3 tiles for a long time. And it shows it working, but yet it doesn't seem to be working. Yes, still on gravel roads. Roads don't do anything over more than a couple tiles. Roads do minimal. Roads, at least the gravel roads, you have to use them in very specific situations, then they can have a decent enough impact. Exploration preparation time, Diplo range, colonial range. Do it. New world, boom. Open the new world stuff. Can recruit explorers. Colonial charters. Create colonial charter cost. I'll wait on that one. Exploration monthly progress. I mean, that's good just because it'll mean cheapers. Less time exploring. Logistics distance, supply limit. Yeah, let's do the supply limit. Halberdiers, do that. Halberdiers, give me them halberdiers. Lancers probably wouldn't be bad. Look at all the Lancers now. What did I do that opened up all that? Holy crappers. Dry dock building. Let's get that dry dock. Dry dock. Monthly sailor, shipbuilding cap, harbor cap. Is dry dock the next level? It is. Dry dock is the next level of dock. Dock, dry dock, shipyard, grand shipyard, and naval base, motherfracka. What is this building? The Lazaretto. Disease resistance. I mean, that sounds okay. Sounds like I don't get any money out of it, though. We'll do dry dock for now. Okay, I have roads. And I've already looked at the difference. Okay. So the next level of road is a little bit better. It's not a big step forward. All right, but all of this is roads. All of this orangey, reddish, rust color these are where roads are. All of these have roads, man. Okay. All of them. Some of them have multiple roads because they go here and here. But again, early in the game, building a road from your capital all the way over here doesn't help over here. What helps is getting your maritime presence up, and that starts increasing the proximity here. And then you do a road from here to here, and boom, now it helps there because you got the proximity here up. If you have low proximity here, like the effect of the road just drops off after a couple things. And so if you have low proximity all along here and you build a road from here all the way through here, the road doesn't have any effect. Not really. It will later on when you start getting, if you start getting the proximity up or something. Then that road's already in place and you're good to go. What, Sean? Can you build a castle? You can build castles. Castles do help increase control. But if you build castles, you're also giving more power to your nobility. So you got to decide what you want. Castle's a fort. Yeah, castle is the fort. They're the same thing. I'm not, no offense, I'm not going to chat with anybody who's probably spent hundreds and hundreds of hours already playing the game, and that's why they've mastered it, because they've just outplayed me. And that's fine. I understand that that's going to happen. Just like I've outplayed other people who haven't had the game yet. It's cool. Yeah, I'll pick up on shit. Yeah. I understand the control system mostly just fine. Okay. What I don't understand is things that don't appear to be working. And if they are working, then the game needs to explain why it isn't working. I can't say that enough over and over. I'm not saying I don't understand how this isn't working. That's not what I'm saying. I understand how the shit works. What I'm saying is there's little things with the maritime thing that doesn't seem to be working. Or it needs to explain it better. I'll give you the best example right here is with the maritime presence. I have accepted the fact that you can only do really effectively, with the exception of here apparently, but every place else but here apparently, you can only do 3 or 4 tiles with your ships. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 somewhat. And by the way, this is hardly even dropping. I don't even have ships here, and this is hardly dropping. Meanwhile, I have ships working their ass off here, and this is hardly going up. Like I said, it doesn't seem to be working very well. Dude, where is the crown? Yeah, I do. I didn't put the crown on today, huh? I'll grab the crown. I'll get it going. If they need to give an indication of how many tiles, like without having to sit there and test it and do math and all that, they need to give you an idea of, they need to give you an idea of how much naval value a fleet can push out as a whole. Like, let me look at this. Like, do the math for me, okay? I understand. I have 20 ships in here. They're all galleys. Okay. So, in fact, it's funny. They don't even show it here, do they? They don't even show it here. Interesting. How come they don't show it here? They should totally show it here. That's weird that they don't show it here. That's kind of disappointing. Okay, let me look at it here then. Here they show it here. What do I have? I have 20. I have 20 galleys in here. So 20, is 0.012 maritime presence. Give me an overall, add it up for me and give it to me here, or explain how the maritime presence is, because I haven't really seen that. I haven't really seen how this is applied to a thing when you have multiple ships, right? And that multiple ships is on patrol. How is that applied via patrol? Right? Navies will seek to increase maritime presence in the highlighted sea zones. We have patrol of 4 zones. There's no enemies, so therefore it's just straight up. So right here, tell me how much is being applied to each zone. Now, what can I expect? That way I know if it's working or not, right? It showed you how effective your Navy is at the amount of time. Exactly. That's what I need. And it's not here. That's basically my main complaint right now about the whole thing. Because it makes it so, because it's part of my frustration of getting this properly raised up all the way around at the same time, so I can finally start getting the proximity here up. Because again, like this finally started to go up. This one little spot finally started to go up, but the rest of this has refused to go up. And so therefore I have no control except for that one little spot where, it's gone higher than 17, 18. Now, again, that's maximum control, but that's because of the proximity. So these are all maxed out on control because the proximity is low. And I got to get that proximity up. The only way to get that proximity up is through the maritime advantage. But there keeps being goofy little issues. Again, and I'm going to move on from this because I'm tired of talking about it. I feel like it's been way too much of this on the last 2 streams now. But, we had this moment yesterday where I was straight up assigning 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles to a fleet bigger than this. Although it wasn't all the same galleys. But yeah, we had a fleet that was assigned to this 4. And what was that fleet doing? It wasn't doing this 4. It was doing 1, 2, 3, 4. It was doing these 4. Actually, no, it was doing these 2 and these 2. Even though I had them assigned to these 4. Like, what the hell's going on there? I had to move the fleet over here and then redo it, and then it did those 4. Right now, it's assigned. Right now, this is assigned to these 4. It's only doing 3 of the 4. It's only working on 3 of the 4 right now. So that's kind of my issue. That's what I'm bitching about. I understand how the systems work. I'm okay with the system being that way. But give me the information on the maritime to freaking let me actually kind of get it done. How would you do this in a country without sea access? Oh, you don't. You're gonna have to, like, if you're sitting over here in Australia, honestly, start as Hungary. Do the tutorial for Hungary. That's a big country that's landlocked, and you'll see how that control is. Yeah, man. Yeah, there's not a whole lot. You're gonna have to wait and get buildings up and all that stuff. You're gonna have to do more castles. So, because here, I will show you, there are buildings that you can do that will help increase certain things. So if I go in here straight up, boom, boom, boom. No. So I can go here. Here's a 17, right? This is 17. Now, I don't think I can do it here because I don't have any soldiers here. So what I would want to do here is I'd probably want to go in here, do Market Village. If I do Market Village, that now adds the possibility of soldiers being in this area. Now, say I've done that. Where have I done that? Come on, I've done it somewhere around here. Here's a fishing village. The fishing village does the same thing, right? So the fishing village does that, right? The fishing village gives me a chance to get soldiers. So now there's soldiers here. So now that there's soldiers here, I can do a castle or a bailiff. Now, both of these do increase proximity. So the bailiff gives you a proximity source. So you don't have this right away, but it does give you a proximity source that you can work off of to maybe try to expand things over land. The castle does the same thing. Or the castle, the garrison size, unrest, possible nobles. I think that gives you nobles. The castle does work with increasing control. Oh, well, that's zone of control. It doesn't actually say it, but I've slapped them down and it does help a little bit. But I don't see numbers here. The bailiff straight up does give you that proximity though, and you can use it as a proximity source. But again, it boosts your nobles' power in that location. So how many of those do you want to do? Because now you're going to go around and start giving a bunch of nobles power all over the place. So you kind of got to watch it. So proximity is basically everything's based around your capital. The closer something is in proximity. Now, keep in mind, proximity is a rating. Okay. So we have this. Here's my capital, 100. And this isn't that far away, right? But that has an 18 proximity rating. Why? Well, in large part because, boom. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Well, that didn't work. Where is it? Oh, just this. In large part because there's these things called big friggin' hills and stupid crap in the way, right? So it greatly, there's forests and hills and even mountains or whatever. So that reduces the proximity. It makes it harder to get from here to there, right? So the proximity is lower, and because the proximity lower, we can't get that much control over there. Control is everything. Like, so if you can collect $10, 10 ducats of taxes over here, but your control is low, you may only actually get out of that 10 possible ducats, you may only be getting like $1, right? You're getting 1 or 2 ducats out of that possible 10. If you get that control up, you get more of it. If you get your control up in an area, you start getting more possible vassal levies. In fact, I can show you the whole freaking list right now. The control is, so you can see right here with an 18 control in that area, my local crown power is minus 80%. We have minus 80% sailors and manpower. My pop promotion speed is 80% slower. That's a big one for me. Because every time you build a new building, you pretty much have to wait for pops to get promoted to fill those jobs. And so further away, it takes even longer. Pop assimilation speed, levy size. Market protection is a little more. So now, one of the things you can do, see, we have roads all the way through here. So the roads help at least a little bit. What the roads really do with proximity is they just kind of do an initial boost. And you can see how it fades and drops off fairly quick, right? And this isn't even that bad. The reason this goes this far this way without dropping to 0 is because we've gotten all this up high too. My control is high in this whole area. So there's not much of a drop off from here to here. So really my control is starting from here to here. Whereas if, you can see that drop off from there to there. But, now, if you go down here, I have a control of 88 down here. And that's much further away than that side of the freaking boot, right? Like, that's a lot closer. But way down here, I have 88, 78, 71, 65. And this is all because of the proximity is higher because of maritime presence. Our maritime presence is strong. So basically, because of boats, we just hop in a boat and go down there. Boom, we're closer. This is effectively closer to my capital than that. Yeah. That is a big part of this game. Which is why I focus on that so much. Oh, the pop-up. I'm like, I can't unpause. I broke the game. Lose the prestige. All right. I am gonna do this. These are working. So the barks actually do more maritime presence than the other boats that I have. So they're effective with only 12, but I'm gonna go ahead and throw a couple more in there just because I need this shit done. I need it raised up, man. So let's build a couple more barks. We'll go 1, 2. I'll do 3. Yeah, we'll do 3. We'll go up to 15 of the barks. Yeah, and you can only get so much control if your proximity is low. So again, it's like everything in this game, there's layers to it. So it's like, oh, I need to get the control up. Well, to get the control up, I need to get this up. Well, to get this up, or to get the control up, I need proximity up. To get proximity up, I need to get roads built in maritime advantage. Well, to get those built, I need to get ships built. Well, to get ships built, I need to get freaking the facilities to build ships. Oh, to build ships, I also need freaking sailors. Oh, to get sailors, I gotta research this shit. There's so many layers to every little part of this game. There's 50 different things, and that's just one little path to get control up, right? There's other things over here that are impacting control. You look right here. The crown itself. Estate power of the crown. This is impacting, a bunch of stuff. So just your crown power impacts stuff. Your ruler, his stats are going to impact stuff. So there's crown power, and crown power impacts a lot of this stuff too. Buildings cost, higher advisors cost, the estate satisfaction equilibrium. That's these estates and how happy they can possibly be. There's just all these little systems that interact, and it's nuts. Yeah. What's going on, Shen? How you doing? It is release day. It is indeed. So everything has a whole algorithm behind it with multiple variables. For the most part, yeah. And then that's why I focus on certain things, though. It's because I know how it works. I understand how it works, but I think this part might not be working. Okay, that has gone up. That is so. I know these all say that they're going up. This one has, but not very much. It has gone up though, because it was at 58, so it's at 61. This one's slow. That one's up. It's 43. It was at 42. So, but why it's taking so long for those to go up, I don't know. It's annoying that these three are taking, because this right now is bottlenecking everything over here. And I can't do. Monaco, the cultures. Sometimes you go to a map mode and it just screws you up because you don't know you're on that map mode. What do I have here? I have a dock. I have a full-on dock. Do coastal fort. I might do coastal fort here too. Shit, I don't want to have to pay the extra. Okay, do the coastal fort. I need something here to, this has been the biggest pain in the butt spot to keep up too. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that coastal fort, because that coastal fort is a big one. That's a big boost to maritime. So I'll go ahead and do that, I guess. Could you for science one of your patrol navies? Wait, could you for science one of your patrol navies? Test removing the heavies and transports. As because of you travel. They're all separated right now, Gary. They are all varied. This is only galleys. This is only the heavies, the carracks. This is only the barks. Yeah. So they are separated already. My transports are sitting over here doing nothing. They're just sitting there chilling like, when do we get to work, boss? I don't know, man. New World Advanced Research, Exploration Time Modifier. Okay, so we just got that. I'm building ships. We got things going on. I've been waiting to do this all day because I wanted to do more of it today. Not this. I'm going to do this, but this isn't what I'm talking about. We're going to sponsor the Noble Arts. No, because it's the Nobles. Possible outcomes: a new architect, a new composer, a new writer. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do it. Screw it. I haven't done it much. We're like the least artistic nation in the world. We have been. So I want to try to put a little bit of focus in the culture's art side, but we are literally the worst artistic nation ever. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what I want to do is this. All right, let's go. So we can go explore those islands. We can go down here and explore Guinea. Okay, I still got to explore those islands. Okay, I'm gonna do this. The West Africa coastline area of Guinea. That's what I want to do. Let's get this whole thing uncovered. Then we can go along and do the land here too. Morning, Gen Z. What's happening? Slacker. Okay, again, I don't know what the difference is between colors here. When they use this scale, it seems blue is the best and the darker green is the worst. So I'm just picking the lighter blues. I guess those are the best areas. I don't know why. It doesn't tell me what blue means on this. There is no actual freaking key for this one. It's weird why they did this. I don't mind the colors, just you don't have a thing for it. Why do you not have a key for this one? We're gonna pick our dude. This guy is blockade efficiency. This guy, ship capture chance. No, do we not have a guy for Navy tradition? No. Come on, there's got to be somebody who has right there. No, that's Navy movement speed. Okay, so I don't have anybody with explorer traits specifically. I thought I did. He's probably dead. He probably died. It's fine. People die. We'll go with Captain Nickel. No, oh, they're all royals. All right, we'll just go with that guy then. You can do it. You're 58. We'll send you on a grand adventure. So this guy's gonna prepare for 208 days, and then he's gonna go explore the coastline. That's gonna be $10, so I'm only gonna do one at a time right now because my money's up and down right now. It is. 10th Street. Okay. Shen, do you get annoyed with the notifications for the freaking watch streaks? Because you've had it longer than I have on your channel. Not the in chat one. I'm not talking about that. I'm perfectly fine with them popping up in chat. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm fine with you all doing that. I appreciate it. I like seeing those. I'm okay with those in chat. It's cool. What I'm talking about is, as the streamer, Twitch sends me notifications. I put one in Discord in the Twitch section yesterday that I woke up yesterday morning, and when I came and sat at the computer, I had a notification on Twitch that said, you have 240 some odd people who are about to lose their watch streak. You need to do something to fix that. And I'm like, F you, man. Like, I need to know that. Shut up, stupid Twitch. Like, I want to hear that. Oh, hey, half of your viewing audience isn't going to show up today. You suck, Cringer. Maybe you should get better. Why don't they just send me that notification? So not only did I have that yesterday before, it's in the Twitch notifications. Like, you know, if somebody gives you a gift sub or something like that, it's up by your name. Yeah. There's usually a number if you get notifications. Maybe you have notifications turned off. I don't know. Maybe you can turn that shit off. If I need to look and see if I can turn it off. Anyways, so not only did I have that before the stream yesterday, 2 hours after I ended the stream, I got another one saying 56 people are going to lose their streak. I'm like, you freaking son of a... Stop it. Why you're doing it multiple times in a day? Stupid freaking. Stupid. Multiple times in a day. Multiple times. I don't need that crap. Like, they're getting words with. I don't seem to have those messages. Well, you're lucky then. Because they're annoying as all get out, man. They're stupid. It used to be. Bingo Bongo, thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I've had, ever since I've had that feature on the channel. Oh, whoa, whoa, what is... We actually have a cycle. This is the first time I've seen it, chat. This is the first time I've legit seen weather. That's kind of cool. Weather says, let's see, cycle, 7 locations. Wind damage, sandstorm, storm surge. Yeah. It's just moving across. I slowed it down because it was going. I slowed the game down just so we could see it. So is it going to cause damage? Our first cousin just turned 16. It's centered on Melvi. What? Oh, it's over here now. Yeah, it's centered. Oh, and it's gone. It died out over Melfi. So did it do damage? I don't think it did damage. Let me see. Oh, hey, I have cabinet member possible. Oh, look, my slow cousin. I've been waiting to put my slow cousin on the cabinet. You know what? Maybe nobles are disabled, because why are no nobles popping up here? Maybe I did say no nobles on the cabinet. Maybe I did. I might have done that. I wonder if I did that. I might have done that, chat. Maybe that's part of my cabinet problem. I said no nobles. It's possible. Who's this guy? This guy's a burger. Neither of them are very good. None of those disable it, but yeah, I don't know. Suddenly music. Well, there was music, but it was quiet. The music goes up and down. I won 11. There you go. All right. So that guy's gonna go off and do that. We got the Senate going. I can bump up the speed again. Nothing happened. All right, recap. We're the Two Sicilies. I have 3 vassals. We have a little one up here. Should have been bigger, but I made a weird mistake. Little one there. We have Albania and Achaia. Achaia, the Duchy of Achaia. So they're vassals. We made them bigger yesterday by eating up the land between them and then giving it to them. What is this? Venice nobles. Oh, Venice has a revolt going on. The Ottomans are our friends. We have a royal marriage. My king is married to one of their family members. So yeah, we have a royal marriage with the Ottomans. We're friendly with pretty much everybody except for Tunis. But because that's basically a 2-century-old feud at this point, even though I'm not pushing that feud anymore. I'm actually trying to make nice with them a little bit. I'll try to improve again. France is a ridiculous beast of a power. They just are. Administrative ability increased during education. It appears fire gained the intelligent trait. Okay, so one of my daughters gained the intelligent trait. And yes, I named her Fire. I don't know why. This is a Senate event. We're going to give up $12 to the burgers. I'm down to 384. My money is up and down, and it's annoying, and it is what it is. Wow, I think that's my big issue right now is my economy is not where I want it to be. I mean, we're making money, but it jumps up and down, and I don't know. I've spent so much time trying to smack the nobility down. The nobility's actually pretty happy right now. Holy crap. We gain additional privileges to nobles. No. No, okay, well, they were pretty happy. Not anymore. Now they're down to 40. How is my trade doing? Oh, by the way, watch your trade. I will say that. It's actually a good reminder to check in. Yeah, we're fine. So I have trade automated. I'm fine with trade automated. Automated trade is good unless you really want to trade something specific, like you're trying to specifically export or import something or whatever. Then whatever your main hub is, you know, just knock that down, give yourself some space. But I will say this, for some reason, last night when I was playing around, I checked because I'm like, man, my money is shit. Let me check and I was looking through things and I came to trade. And this was like way down here. And I had like this much trade capacity just not being used because the automation thing was way. I'm like, I don't know if I accidentally did that at some point or if the game just didn't bump it up when my trade went. I don't know. But I slid it up and things were better. Yeah. I should probably unlock a couple things though. Okay, I only have the one locked in. I'll unlock that and let that mess with it. Let's see. Everything else should be fine. Yeah. I can't even find where those notification settings are. Stream streaks aren't in them. Really? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just forgot to give them to you, Shen. Honestly, be thankful. They're annoying. It's not, yeah. It's just, it's a mess. Oh, at first it was like, oh, you have two people not gonna continue their streaks, or it's okay, whatever, that's silly. But now it's giving me big chunks of numbers, and it's just like, it seems like it's doing it at the wrong time. Yeah, it's a special drive Cringer nuts setting. Christian Pietas. All right. Okay, there's the list of all the saints in the world. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of saints, man. That is a lot of saints. That is a lot of sainted people. Holy cow. That is a giant list. And we're only, what, halfway through the game? Not even halfway through the game. That is a gigantic list. The Senate agrees. We're sponsoring the noble arts. A new writer, Herman. Ooh, look it. We got a real artist. A new writer named Herman Roman. And look, he's actually, he can do things. Wait, what's his artistic skill? Okay, it's not that great, but it's better than 2. At least it's better than 2. 37.83. Why is it way over here on the edge? I don't think it needs to be that far over. You're really excited for EU5 today. Yeah, have fun with it. Enjoy the release, man. I am playing it because I'm enjoying it. All right, I'm enjoying learning it. I am definitely enjoying learning it. There's gonna be bugs, probably. There's gonna be unbalanced stuff. I think that's, the more I play it, the more that's gonna become obvious. And I think there's already been people playing it more than me, even. But I'm about to hit. I'm around 75, 80 hours of play time. There's a million more hours to play to learn this freaking game, in my opinion. But it's been fun. Yeah. Like, I'm just now, let's explore. You know what's weird? I do notice this. The fact that was clear to me, and now that I've officially queued up exploring, yeah, it goes back to being solid. That's kind of weird. I don't get that. We lack a commander. 2 of my navies lack commanders. All right, let's put a commander in here. Doobie blockade efficiency. I'll put you in. You're 61 though. You're gonna bite the big one. Can we go with some younger dudes? You put the king in there. The West Africa coastline. Okay, they have the completion or preparations are completed. They're going to go explore now. Have fun, boys. We'll put that guy in there. So the navies are filled up. Underage air, unprofitable buildings. I have to, by the way, this is a good idea to do. I don't know. I feel like it's not the worst thing in the world to do every once in a while. I did it last night. I'm going to do it right now real quick too. Because I think it does a decent job overall from what I've seen. I'm going to go ahead and automate building and goods real quick. And I'm going to automate balance real quick. So automating balance at this stage of the game does do some severe things. Look at what it just did. It made severe changes so I can get my income up really high. And honestly, I'm okay with that. Now I'm going to start dropping in legitimacy. It got rid of all my culture investment. It's interesting to watch and see what the AI does when you do this though. It cranked up my minting, didn't it? Yes, it did. Holy shit. I don't know about that. Inflation, Broheim. Okay, it's gonna drop. Okay, it dropped it. It did drop it though. It did it momentarily. But look how much it cranked it up. Feels like Distant Worlds 1. Honestly, Guyton, that's probably the closest thing you're gonna be able to get to. As far as games, big old games with automation. Yeah, Distant Worlds is probably the closest thing. I can't think of another game other than that that's going to have a whole bunch of automation settings. But it is interesting to do it from time to time. Oh, come on, man. My Explorer went missing. What happened to him? I would like a better notification of what happened to him. This has been an issue for me. Not an issue. Like, I've had notifications. Dude died, basically. Basically, the dude died. And it sucks because you can't put a new guy on there. Because they're already over here. I understand that you can't. They're out here exploring. So, either you let it go and it takes a long time. It's going to take longer. It's not going to take that long. But probably. Or I cancel it and bring him back. So I'm going to let this one go and see how long it takes. The monthly progress is 0.3. So I don't know how much we're losing with the guy gone, but we're losing at least like a tenth. I don't know. But it sucks because one, I didn't see anything saying why he's gone. And two, you can't do anything about it. And I had it happen to me like twice yesterday, last night. Okay, that distracted me long enough. Although,
wait a minute.
Go. I'm gonna let.
Cringe heart, cringe heart, cringe heart, cringe heart, cringe heart.
Okay. Here's what I would like to see. Improving opinion with Morocco. So what are we doing? Because we just spent a bunch of money. He is spending my money too. Because I did give him control of buildings. So he's making changes to buildings, buying buildings. I do see expanding farms. But that doesn't seem like I saw like a good couple $100 disappear. So where's it going? The crew exploring the West Africa coastline have gotten a pleasant surprise. A school of dolphins has started following the wake of the ship, accompanying her as she sails. They should make one captain. While it is not uncommon for dolphins to swim along ships, this particular school has been following the expedition for an unusual amount of time, being all around the ship for days long already. The sailors are starting even to be able to identify individual members of the school and to name them. They will sure bring us luck. Prestige or $100? It will be easy to hunt them for meat. I mean, I could use $100. Sorry, dolphins. It's 15:05. You're just a fish right now. There might be a notice in the lower right of the screen about a missing explorer. Is there? Nah, not right now, but maybe. Oh, wait. There we go. Daughter was born. Nope, there is not. Because that whole New World institution was way before we even took off. So no notification down there. We have now researched beat to windward exploration monthly progress. So I wonder, is that effective right now? It is. It instantly has taken effect. So that's cool. Now we're at 4/10. Morago relations are better there. Come on, Tunis. You gotta learn to love me, Tunis. Learn to love me. Old dude died. Reformation of the Navy. We can improve the existing Navy or give us more of a naval focus. We changed societal values +2 towards naval. We're currently 7 towards naval and changing towards naval even more. Let me look at that. I haven't done that on purpose in any way. Trade range used over sea. Trade range used over land. Wow, that's a big difference. That is a big difference between land and sea, naval. Okay. Maritime presence is +30% though. That's nice. I do like that. So go ahead and do that. We'll push more towards that way. Let's see. How are you doing? You doing any better over here? It stopped working. See, this is what I'm talking about. It stopped working. Why? In fact, they moved it moved from here to here. It's working there. It stopped working in all 3 of these. Where are you working? Are you working here? Why are you here? Nobody told you to go here. This is what I'm talking about. Why is it doing this shiz? Do 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 do. This is where my girlfriend lives, bro. It's the dolphins. No, the dolphins are here. The fleet works in a sea province. Well, not really. I mean, it does, I guess. Sure. But it does it in a shitty way. There you go. Okay, so let me ask you a question. If it doesn't work per tile, why does it let you select per tile? And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, then why does it let you do that? Because paradox? Sure. Okay, now, let me ask you another question. If it only works per tile, if it doesn't work per tile, how come it's worked per tile for me before? Like 10 minutes ago when it was sitting here, working here, here, and here, like directed, and it was working perfectly fine for quite a while. So why was it working then? But now all of a sudden it doesn't work per tile. I think it does work per tile. Unless it was just working that coast. Okay, so maybe it was just doing that coast. Okay, but that's fine. It was working that coast. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, Flying Dutchie. Yes, I saw that days ago. Thank you. I'm not talking about the fact that they move or don't move. I'm talking about the fact that he was working here and it was working here. Okay, so they need to clarify that. But he should have been only on these 3 tiles. He should have been on only these 3 tiles. That's all I selected. So why would he move down here and work here? I don't know. Basically, the fleet stopped working the tiles they were assigned to. Yep. So again, this is that thing of where yeah, I don't know. Let's see if he goes back to working. All right, he's gonna move back. Freaking work there. Now, let me see, because this may be part of my issue. I fully recognize that, but okay. Okay, so looking at that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say, okay, maybe this right here is part of my issue then, and it's dumb. I'm gonna flat out say it. It's dumb. So this right here is clearly what my issue was that one time. Now, the weird thing is that I'm pretty sure that one time all I did was click Adriatic Sea, which should have done all 3 of them, but all it did was sit here. It looks like all it did was sit in the Adriatic, because this is that 2 there and 2 there. Now, let me ask you a question. Why the hell would I want to do that? If I'm trying to get it up along the coast, why would I want 2 on my coast and 2 on your coast? No, I don't want that. I understand that it's all part. No, I don't like this. Like, this needs to be changed. This is why they should let you do per tile. Yeah, that's just not good. Like, this one specifically is a mess. All right, well, let's just keep you there. But then it gives me that warning. Not all locations are selected in this province. You know, shit, I selected one. If I select multiple, you don't do it very well. No offense, but it doesn't. That much I already know. It doesn't do multiple areas very well. You got to keep it to like 3 or 4. It doesn't do squat. I mean, that right there is an example, probably. Now, what about you? Because... that doesn't... Yeah. Yeah, because this hasn't been working this way either. So it kind of a little closer, but it's not doing that. It's not doing this much. Like, this says it's covering this whole thing. Not a chance. But that might be because of number of ships. But I've bumped that up quite a bit. Now, usually when I do this, I just select the whole thing. For this one, almost consistent, because this is the one area where I've been happy with it. I've been cool. But it's definitely not working up there. And that's fine. This is a big area to cover. I understand that. But it is interesting that when, it does purposely select up there. Yeah, I don't like how they're doing this. Just let me pick specific areas. Like, just say, hey, it can cover 4 or 5. Because most of these seem to be, except for this one. This one's a lot. That's a lot of it. That's 11 freaking locations. And that one's 4. That one's 7. So why are we dividing this up so much? So I've had no problem covering at least 11 at a time. At least 11 at a time with one fleet. It's worked very well. But yet, the Adriatic has been a giant pain in my ass this whole time. Trying to get coverage on here fine. It's been a mess. And I don't care about the maritime. I don't like this because I don't care about this over here. I don't give a rip. It's not my coast. I just want my coast. What the other nations do doesn't impact my nation. Unless they're an enemy. What the other nations do not impact my nation. It impacts their nation, and it shows me what their nation is. But you can see here, this fleet is, it only does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It only does these 5. Sometimes it does this, but it's not doing this one right now. It's not doing this one right now either. Albania. What's Albania doing over here? And it doesn't even show me here. Oh, wait, no, Two Sicilies is right there. Yeah, so it's not working that either. Yeah. Oh, no, I got sucked into this whole thing. And the funny thing is apparently I have such good buildings around here. I haven't had a fleet in this area very much. Well, I mean, I guess technically he was just in here. But otherwise, we haven't had a fleet consistently in here for most of... like since yesterday, and it's staying fairly high. It's low right now, or it's going lower right now. Something's making it drop more. Silly Rome. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I just, can this finally go up? Because this is driving me nuts. This right here is my bottleneck, and it's been a pain in the ass the whole time. It's been a giant pain in my ass. Just go up, buddy. That's it. It's most of the day it's said it's going up, and it hasn't been going up much. So all right, we'll let that be. It's all part of the process. I don't know. I'm guessing that zone thing is definitely my issue that I had yesterday. So I guess I learned a little something right now at the very least. Because I think yesterday I selected the whole Adriatic because there wasn't a whole lot of tiles. Like, it lights up the tiles for you, right? So, like, example, when I selected this one initially early in the game, these weren't even though these were part of that zone, there was nothing there for it to do, so it didn't highlight it. It didn't say it was going to do that. So it was kind of the same with the Adriatic. But the weird thing about the Adriatic is even when I selected the whole thing, it just stayed here. And that's what was driving me nuts yesterday, because I couldn't figure out why it was going over here. At least now I know it's that one specific zone. So it was doing that. It should have been doing more than that one zone, but it was, but you know, hey. Barty has joined. Wait, somebody joined my league? I have a friend. Hang on, chat. I gotta see who my friend is. Who's my friend? The bank? It's the bank. The Bank of Barty joined me. You're silly. You're silly. How much time do I have left on this? I got 1 year. It's almost over. All right, well. How you doing, Popester? You ready to rumble, Pope? You ready to wait, I don't have any allies anymore? Or is it because it's the Italy thing? I still can't get naval presence beyond Scavenger. There's so much more. Yeah. Well, what year are you up to? Like, what boats do you have? The boats, like, those cogs are horrible for it. The cogs are really bad. Yeah, it's, you got to do, the fishing villages help a little bit. They give you a little tiny baby amount. You have Mediterranean. Well, the galleys should be doing a good job then. Yeah. So buildings definitely help. Yeah. Buildings definitely will help a little bit, especially in certain areas. So I know fishing villages add a tiny bit. If you get military presence there, then like docks help, I think. Or yeah. Oh wait, was I gonna do that? So that's basically a claim on that. But I was probably gonna take more of the Pope's rope. You know, I don't know. Let's I suppose. Hello, Mr. Pope. I'm going to declare the void on you for the claim on my tip. All right? You wanted the tip. I gave you the tip. Now I would like my tip back. Thank you very much. We have declared war on the Papal States. Let us hope our preparations are enough. The Canary... Oh, the Pope has the Canary Islands, chat. I forgot about that. The Pope went and got himself the Canary Islands. Yeah, he colonized. The Pope is colonizing. Watching while I trim the bushes. Yours or your wife's? Or boyfriend's? I don't want to assume. Canary Islands could be a nice steal. I'm not going out to the Canary Islands, man. I'm not capturing that. I mean, I suppose I could. The beginner guides on YouTube are a minimum 45 minutes. Uh-huh. Yep. So at some point I hit a button or something. I don't know what I did. But I have levies being automatically raised now, and I don't want that. I don't want that. I want to, oh no, they're automatic. Yeah, so they're all getting raised right now. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's fine. Wow, look at you, Popey Pope. Hang on, my guys are still getting raised. This is what I'm talking about. What kind of boats are those, Pope? Those are heavy and light. Okay. So I need to, oh, and freaking fishing boats. Yeah, see, I don't want those raised either. Can you not raise those, please? Okay, I need to bring you over. You're canceled. You're gonna come over here, get in with him. You guys can stay there. I'm just gonna use these two. Crap, he's gonna come fight right now. Shit. Crap. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, we got those guys too. Alright, can you do me a favor? Oh, those are heavy ships. I don't know how you're gonna... No, that's not what I meant. Dang it. Oh, son of a biscuit. He caught me up. Oh, he sabotaged me. The Pope was ready with his navy. That's for sure. Yeah. No, he's gonna, damn it. You know, if there's one area I need to improve on in this game, it's not getting my navy freaking smashed when I declare war, because this is not going to be the first time my navy got smashed by my enemy right when I declared war. Tunis did it last time I went to war against them. Like, my boats were just sitting over here because I'm like, I don't need to use my boats, and then boom, he was instantly smashing my boats. Instantly. Yeah, I get it. I keep losing the boat battles. All right, just give me a minute, would you? Oh, hey, look, chat. Navy tradition from battles plus 50%. Good job, buddy. I'm glad. I'm glad you got it. Hey, we won a battle. Wait, that was a battle on the. That was not in the sea. Yeah, he's coming after me. Holy shit. He is. He's trying to whoop up on my navy. That fleet defeated my my barks. So yeah, couple heavy ships will whoop up on barks apparently. 3 times as many barks, and it whooped up on them. That's unfortunate. Those heavy ships. And here's what sucks. He already took out my heavy ships. This is my heavy ships right here. He already whooped up on them. I don't know if he's got bigger, better, badder ones or what. Battle of the Gulf. Okay, slow this down a little bit. Thank you. Why are you guys dancing? Just get together. What fell already? Weird. All right, I need you in this army, sir. There you go. You go take over that army. You guys go join up with that. Okay, why are you all dancing back and forth? I don't understand that. I told you to join up and you're not freaking doing it. There you go. Thank you. They didn't want to do it right there for some reason. Wait. When did you get that, Pope? Well, the Pope's got all these weird ass lands, man. I can't keep up with the Pope. The Pope's a freaking globe-trotting fool, okay? That's all. The Pope is all over the place. The Pope is not excommunicating me. This is but a mere, Oh, he's taking it with the castle. Oh, that's goofy. All right, just go in there. Start taking that. We're sieging that. You guys can go help siege the friggin' Terracina. I'll let him go around with his boats. Alright. I thought I put a friggin' general in here, but I guess not. What is this? Assault ability. Army recovery speed. We'll put you in there, buddy. Cheers. Trade efficiency. Well, it's not good right now. You know, I'm not saying it couldn't come in handy later. We'll put that guy in there. No, that guy's a merc. Oh, it's 70. This guy's 70 years old. He's not even okay. I don't know. Go start getting that because that's technically our target. Do you get any negative modifiers after disembarking from the boats? At the very least, you have low morale. I've only had the situation a couple times, so I haven't paid attention close enough. Sorry. Crap. That's all mercenaries? Okay. But what kind of mercenaries? Cogs, hulks. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not an enemy, huh? Sorry, that's Bohemia. Yeah. Doobie 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 doo. All right, we're sieging there, sieging here. So let all the sieging begin. He punched me in the face hard for naval wise, but he's not gonna win on the. He's not gonna win when it comes to land. So that's fine. He made it expensive for me. %, they're 21%. Hey, Albania's here. Nice to see you, Albania. It's always a pleasure. See, we can win ship battles too sometimes when it's against his one little tiny baby navy. When it's against one boat that just finished. Or no, we just fought those ones, huh? Okay, let's speed up. Want another naval battle? Oh, he's got 13k. I'm gonna have to leave this because he's gonna go after my main army. Yeah, he's gonna come here and he's gonna get the defensive bonus. So, that's only at -49. That's not a big deal. Told ya. 33,000 versus 13. We're okay. Although we seem to be a little lopsided. I bought the game on Paradox in the store. Anyone know when Steam came? Yeah, that's... You gotta ask Paradox that, man. I don't know nothing about that system. I heard a SAIG might have a couple nice things to say about it, though. There we go. Thank you. We're just gonna chase you more, sir, okay? Because that's the way it's gotta be. No, don't go running away. See, you cheeky bastard. Now, this is I'm a little worried about, but because this is a full levy army. It seems like we're doing okay, though. Okay. Okay, the levies are doing fine. We're still sieging there, and we're just gonna have to chase this army around with this army until they're no longer good. When I use that for CK3, I was sent 2 hours before launch. Oh, there you go. The Battle of Gulf of Catania. Battle of Terracina. Where does armies go? What is happening? Wow, there's a whole on battle happening over there. GG. Oh, they're way over there? Don't run that far. Still minus 14% there. Oh, how we doing down here? All right, wait. Oh, okay, we did that. That doesn't count because that's just gonna get taken away as soon as I move it. He has way too many forts in here. Rush of merchants. Yeah, let the merchants trade capacity, strengthen our existing ones. Trade advantage plus 20%. Yes, do that. All right, I don't know where he went with his armies. They done gone disappeared on me. So I'll just go back to sieging for now. Siegey McSiegey bands. I don't want to take everything from them, but you know, a little of this, a little that. A little here, a little there would be nice. Obviously, I'm going to take that. I want to take this area. Do I want Rome? I don't know, maybe. The Pope can move. Yeah, see, I knew the second I started doing this. Oh, okay, we finished with that. Cool. We are a little low on guys now, though. That's unfortunate. Doobie 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 doo. Swapping positions. There we go. Where's you done? No, you're still going. All right, when that guy's done, we'll speed this up a little bit. Oh crap, he actually went in. See, I don't like that. I want to see a change to that. That dude just white truced straight into a battle with me. He was white. He was under white flag. Literally only went 2 tiles or 2 locations, and he's in a fight with me again. That's a bunch of poo. I don't like that because sometimes it hurts you. Like it can, especially if it's early in a battle and you're trying to get your forces together or something. And it, like I've had it screw me and take out one of my levies that I'm trying to get over to the other ones. When they should be under white flag. Shattered retreat. Ooh, we got that done. That's nice. That was quick though. Man, but you're hurting. Well, we just got more cabin. Are you guys done? But this one's still not done. Come on, man. We'll move them over there. And then these guys can go hunt down his army. All right, that other siege is successful. All right, cool. Let's get you up here. Then we got 2 big old stacks to hunt down the Pope. All right. Advanced ooh, Halberdiers Regiment. All right, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on. What are those like? 400 guys in a thing, 170 bucks, not cheap. We're looking at combat power still just a 1, speed 2, flanking. So halberdiers are units of soldiers that wield pole arms such as halberds, which are used for close combat, both offensively. So here's what I find weird about this. This increases how many more men a regiment has. Yes. I don't know. I'm having having a hard time wrapping my head around this one because, like, you go up through all the the combat strength hasn't changed for any of these. I'll put it that way. Supposedly these are better. The only difference I see really between the guys that we just improved upon, which is the men at arms. The men at arms are actually faster. The same combat strength, same flanking. But it's a smaller unit. So what technically, what's supposed to make these better? Like, that's my issue. Stat wise, they're basically the same. So is it hidden stats that we don't get to see? I suppose. But it is a lot bigger of a unit. So that's those 2 right there is 800 men. Do they get better? There is experience and giving them experience and training. You can do training. Uh-oh. Man, my Navy sucks. My Navy sucks, Jet. I had a decent Navy until it got wiped. Does that make sense? Not really. Oh, I won. Good. We won the fight. Yay. Oh, there's those guys getting in there. That definitely, 2 units definitely does boost numbers, I guess. I'm gonna leave those on that for now. We're still doing that too. For now, I guess I'm okay. I don't like letting the legitimacy drop too much more. Okay, these guys are here. How you doing? Oof, your morale. Why don't you sit and get happy? Sit and get happy. No, you're still getting unhappy. Go to Spoleto. Say hi to the locals. Maybe get a slice. There you go. Now you're happy. Where'd your troops go? Did you? Oh, he moved them over there. Wow. So you're just like making that priority, huh? We're not letting. We may lose, freaking Rome, but we're not losing these islands off the coast of what used to be Croatia. No, we refuse to lose those. Not gonna happen. I mean, at this rate, I might just take all of his holdings here, and the Pope is gonna be, you know, down here. I mean, he needed to move. It was time. Yeah, no, my Navy's wiped, huh? He just came and took out that fleet. Yeah, my Navy's pretty much wiped, except for my transports. They don't count. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. Sending the Pope to his true homelands in the Canary Islands? Yes, indeed. We gain export licenses for nobles. No, what's nobility's happiness at? They're at 50 exactly. All right. Go ahead, give them the stuff. I have a bunch of navies that don't have. No, you're not actual navies. That's why. Yeah. Oh, there's one Carrick in here. Okay, let's start rebuilding this thing. Yeah. I'll build a couple. This is the thing. I probably shouldn't build at all right now. We have one heavy ship right there, too. That's all that's left. Nice. Toilet break flails. What? Oh, yeah. No, dude. I see it. It's only 9. I mean, I could pee, I suppose. You would have to go to war with the HRE to finish forming Italy, wouldn't you? No. No, I'd have to go to friggin' war with... Well, until this ends, I'd have to go to war with France. France is more of an issue than the HRE right now. This seems to override the HRE thing. By the way, there's not a whole lot going on with the HRE down here anyways right now. Let's see. Yeah. So you have Bohemia. Bohemia has lands down here for some reason. Yeah, right now, nothing in the HRE. Well, there's that. There's a little spot right there. Yeah, there's not a whole lot in here that is HRE right now. There's a couple things. But no, my main thing would be the Italian War situation and the French League. So there's that. Although this should be ending right now, too. It's been 50 years. So I thought that would automatically meant it ended, but maybe it's like we'll give you until the end of 50 years, and we're in the middle of it. Cause yeah, I gotta get. Basically, I'd have to get all of this. I don't think that's counting. I'm assuming it's just Sicily in the boot, right? I'm assuming that's all it is. So, because that's the Iberian League, which has nothing. The French League has, yeah, a bunch of dudes there. Although, interesting enough, maybe it does include these. Maybe it does include Sardinia in whatchamacallit. Because it's highlighting the French League ones over there. Corsica, yeah, Corsica, that's the other one. Yeah, it is highlighting them, so I guess. So right now I'm fighting the third league, which is the Pope, and then Siena. Although it looks like they didn't have automatic. So each league could set their own. They were leagues, so you could set your own engagement rules. So it looks like they were not. At least the third Italian league was not everybody automatically joined, or Siena would be in this. Bologna seems to be in it. Although Oh, okay. That's Verona. Okay, they have the same freaking color as France, and that's not cool. That's annoying. So this whole thing is in it. So I could go up and get that. Tuscany's in a different one. So I'm just kind of focusing on the Pope Europa, though. Yeah, I don't really want to jump up here because that's a whole issue with separation anxiety for those people not being in close proximity. But he ain't got no army, so we're just. Oh, there it goes. Italian stalemate. Despite our best efforts to move the needle during the unfolding situation in the Italian wars, it seems that the states within it, as well as any outsider foreign invaders, have failed to unify the region or even substantially enforce their influence. I mean, I think I substantially enforced my influence. I'm sorry. I have half of it. Okay. And I'm getting more right now. Okay, you big jerk. You don't have to be rude. I did better than France. Enter. Good luck. You are officially entered, and the drawing for the super secret magical prize will be right here on this channel. October 19th at 3:17 a.m. Eastern Time in the year 2492. I hope you win. Coming to Crown Princess Stardust is 16 years old. Hey, we discovered the West Africa coastline without a guy heading the expedition. So congratulations, crew. They've discovered this. Now we gotta do those. But I'm gonna finish the war before I go more things. I have a dentist appointment. Can we reschedule that? What is this? Oh, the Pope has a vote. Can I vote, Pope? I know we're at war, but I would like to submit my vote. Thank you. You know what? I can be here. I am right here for that vote. We're still minus 35 there. The Siege of Ordes. Wow, that was successful first? Okay. I mean, that's fine. You know, Pope, if you hadn't destroyed my freaking navy, I would have just left you with... I would have been happy with like this. But now I gotta take everything. At least here. I'm not taking everything. But I'm taking everything on the mainland. Like... Benevento I've always wanted because it's right in the middle of my territory. You know, so we have the claim on that, Benevento. Yeah, no. I'm good. We'll take what we can here and call it a day. He can have Tunis and the Croatian coastline and the Canary Islands. I gotta hold the Senate. I have an unmarried heir, Chad. But look at all the royal marriages she can do. We can marry her to our third cousin. We can marry our daughter to our third cousin, who is from Albania, our vassal. Or we can go with a duchy. This is also our vassal. There's 3 eligible bachelors there. Ooh, we'll bring all 3 to the Two Sicilies, please. We can have a game show. Okay? Yes. We can have let's make a date. Okay, that's a combination of let's make a deal in the dating game. Yeah. Yeah, they gotta wear costumes though. I might just go with I mean, are these really royal marriages? I'll go with Albania. At least they're a kingdom. Yes, they're a vassal, but they're still a kingdom. And oh look, it's the Angiou dynasty. Really? I mean, that seems fitting. We do need to bring that dynasty back. We're not that dynasty anymore. We're now the Schiavelli. So I mean, although we'd still be that dynasty because but we're kind of bringing them back. And that kid looks good. Holy crap! Can I have him be the king? Yeah, we'll go with him. Guaranito Brankovic. All right, that's who she's marrying. Guaranito. Do 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 do. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? You can't just walk along here like nothing's going on. You better run. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, what was that? We now have dry dock. Our cabinet has fit. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. We actually finished integrating over here? France did the thing. We finished integrating one of these areas. That's good because we're going to have more now. Spoleto still has like freaking 10 years apparently. Okay. Campania is done though. The siege of Rome lasted 536 days, but we got it. The following works of art were captured and taken to Naples. The Seal of Rome. Yes. Yes, it's a masterpiece, 75%. Yes. Give me that fancy schmancy artwork. Now, just one more to go. Yeah, you can sit out there with your boats looking at all your lost. And I get your market too. Your brand spanking new market that you just had to start because you didn't want my market anymore. I get your market. You can go start a market in the freaking Canary Islands, you jerkwad. I mean, your highness, your holiness, your super duper popeness. You're awesome. Thank you. Can create colonial charter cost. Not yet. Monthly experience decay for yeah, do that. Lancer regulars, light. Let's do light Lancers. All right. We can put the Lancers on a diet. The Falconet supply convoy. Yeah, you can do that. The folk. Okay, do that. Maybe that's part of my issue. Maybe others have done that and I haven't done that. We're gonna go ahead and call the Senate to session. And that's a gravel road. No, never mind. We're gonna go ahead and increase our relations with our neighbors. Fabriano, Urbino, and Perugia. We're gonna make them like me more. That's these guys over here, because we really care what they think. All right, we just got to get that last one done. Here, why don't you go in there, see if you can get it done. This guy can go do this fight. Okay. He's back. He's back. Go get him, boys. There we go. Don't you let him hide. Go catch him over on the coast. Give chase. Okay, they disappeared. Go inland a little bit. I get another bad comment. Can I stop getting bad comments every year? All right. Can I want a good comment, man. I demand a good comment. I've earned a good comment, damn it. Agnes. This is my other sister? No, it's my great niece. Granted cabinet right, granted cabinet right after their death. After their death? What's that gonna do me? Possible cabinet actions. Oh yeah. I gotta give you an action, buddy. What do you want to do? Can we can do recovery already? I can. I guess we can do recovery here already. Discovery of a new world. That's just the tech. Driven by the pursuit of uncharted, or the institution. Driven by the pursuit of uncharted, actually no, the tech from the institution. Driven by the pursuit of uncharted territories and the mysteries of the unknown, explorers from Portugal have arrived. Oh no, maybe Portugal did it. Portugal did it, you jerks. Yeah, well, I'm trying to discover Africa. So put that in your pipe, Portugal. These lands are inhabited by indigenous peoples speaking unfamiliar tongues and adorned with striking ornaments. This discovery raises more questions than answers and might alter the course of history in ways we cannot yet foresee. So the year is 1510, a little behind 1492, but that's okay. What a time to be alive. Unless you're that guy who just died in the war. That's a shame. No, I demand a good comment. Recovery Everett has finished already. Okay, I gotta take over things, okay? You're done there. You're done there. I'll let you do it again in a minute, but you're done with that for sure because I'm not letting legitimacy fall below 50%. That'll be a friggin' mess. So pump money back into that, please. There we go. All right. Diplo spending, I'm actually fine with that. Keep that low. Stability is only 17. Let's put a little bit of money into that. All right, there we go. Yeah, everything else is fine. Come on, get it done, buddy. I mean, look, chat. He has forts on every one of these. Holy crap. He's all for the Pope definitely loves his freaking forts, doesn't he? He's a big fan of them forts. He's a fort fanatic. Fort Pope. Pope Fort. Built Fort Pope. We seem to have we seem to be really close to having rebels pop off. And I just now noticed. So that's a bit of an issue. I'm pretty sure there's no way around this one at this point. The nobility has been pissed off enough. The nobility has had enough of my crap. Again, unfortunately, I have no stability built up. If I was like at 70, I would consider doing this. It would be a huge stability hit, but I would still, it'd be better than doing it now. Unfortunately, stability's not there. Yeah, I don't think my dude man's gonna do much. I don't think he's gonna crack down on rebels anywhere near enough. But he has the chance to. Let's see. I mean, they are gonna go down, so we'll see. He has the chance. Well, I don't know about that. We'll see. That was really freaking close. If we avoid that, then that's cool. There we go. Successful. All right. Now, we're at 50% war score. Mr. Popa Ropa Dopa Dopa Doo. Would you like to give me all the lands I ask of you? He's not going to give me all of this, is he? Oh, he is. Oh, he is. Okay. Oh, wait. No, crap. Oh, I got to give something up. I got to have that. Okay. You can keep that. He can keep the town of Orvieto. There you go. That's where the Vatican needs to move to. You have fun. Enjoy that. Okay. You want to give me the canaries? You don't even have these full control. Yeah. I'm good though. I'm good. That's yeah, we got that. We got the tip. All right. He can't be on my tip no more. And he gets to keep that, and that's adorable. That's an adorable little location. I can't take Malta. I already clicked on Malta. So you can yell out locations all you want. This is what I have. This is what I can get. This is what I'm getting. Could I piece out the others separately? I mean, I don't have anything against them though. I haven't gone up. I'd have to go up there to fight him and do shit. And I don't really care about him that much right now. So, yeah. I'm good with this. I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted. I got more than I wanted, honestly. I got quite a bit more than I was aiming for originally, so I'm cool. All right, Pope, you have yourself. Oh, and the Senate agrees. We just increased the opinion of our new neighbors. All right, how you doing, new neighbors? They did come down to fight a good chunk. They did, but I didn't go take any of their stuff. And yeah, I don't know. I'm happy. Like I said, I wasn't looking to expand a ton in the. I'm not trying to gobble up as much land. At least not anywhere. Not anytime soon. That sucks right there. We have no money. That's a bit of a bummer. What we need to do is, I need you to do that. I guess I'll have you do it. You go help with recovery there. He's cracking down on insurgents, so I can't have that happen. Oh no! And his gap between being effective or not is getting smaller. It's down to 0.08%. What? Oh shit! I just had to take a loan. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and let you do this for a minute then, okay? I'll let you do it for a minute. Get me some money real quick. Are you not gonna get me some? Oh shit. Am I in that much trouble all of a sudden? So, am I able to shut down a market? Isn't the premiere in half an hour? The game, the streamers get early access to games on a regular basis. And yes, streamers have been playing this since Sunday. There was even some that have been playing or have streamed it on Friday, and there was a whole bunch of videos on YouTube that got put out on Friday as well. Yes, the game does come out today. Soon, yes. Soon. I am. No, that's Tunis. We are now paying interest to the Bank of Peruzzi. They took over our loan. Great. Great. When's the collection agency start freaking calling me, huh? Yeah, we have an issue. I'm gonna run out of money again. Taking that land hit hard. I'm gonna say food is part of the problem. I need to go into that market. Let me see. How much of the issue is that freaking market? That is definitely part of the issue, isn't it? Not much, though. It's not enough of the issue. That's not going to take care of things. God damn it. Stop dying, people. I don't have time for you to die. I don't have money to freaking put a guy in there. Cool. It's that food purchase. It's the food purchase of this market that is killing me. The forts, yeah, probably the forts too. That's a good idea. I can take out some forts. I don't need this many. There's way too many freaking forts up here. Yeah, I don't need all that crap. But it's the food is my bit. That's the big issue right this second. He's been suffering food issues here. And my cost of food import has just shot up to like $100. That is the big thing. So I need to friggin' figure out how to do that. San Pietro in Tusia is $51. Maritima is 47. That's this area here. That is straight up this area and this area. So these are my two big problem areas. They don't have food. And they're on their own market because the idiot had to put his own market in for some reason. Friggin' Pope. Stinking Pope. What are you doing? So I got to figure out how to sort that out quickly. I don't know if there is a way. I haven't had to deal with anything like this in this game. I mean, I have a bunch of food sitting here in the market. It's my market to my market at this point. You think we'd be able to just shift food over? I mean, that's not going to save me much. I don't need one here. What do we have here? Dry dock? Yeah, we can get rid of that castle. Yeah, I mean, that saves me very, very little. There's 40. There's 40. Yeah, we just took out another $246 loan. Shit. Which we've already lost a good chunk of. I'm gonna spend the money on that because I need him doing work. I need that work done because that's gonna help. Because that part of that is friggin' yeah, the recovery and prosperity and all that. Yeah, the question is, you can create market. Can I destroy a market? Do 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 do. And there seems to be a severe wood shortage here as well. Him making his own market is a mess of these lands. Lesson learned. AI makes a market. Just don't bother taking it over for a while. Do, 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 do. No, okay, so there's marketplaces and then there's markets. This is an actual market. It's a no, this is a very special thing. You have to go out of your way to do it. Right? And you got to spend a shit ton of money to do it. The Luther Reformation. Thoughts of disapproval against the Roman Catholic Church are spreading across Europe. While these stayed rather broad and general accusations for now, a particular incident in Fresnes has caused a humble monk by the name of Martin Luther to write and publish a thesis on the nature of true worship and the nature of our faith. He is specifically targeting the selling of indulgences, defaming them as greedy and unnecessary, as well as disputing the authority of the Pope to sell the same forgiveness that only God can grant. Martin Luther moves to the Republic of Verdun. A new heresy has appeared called Lutheranism. Okay, so I was spending a crap ton on diplomatic, so that's gonna help. Boom. Okay, that's immediate saving right there. Let's knock down. We're not saving much on that. Yeah, those are knocked down already. Okay, that helps for right now. I'm gonna leave trading on auto and see if he takes care of that or not. Plus 16. All right, integrate, yes, but not yet. Recovery effort over here. Thank you very much. Whew, okay, we're positive money, but I gotta watch legitimacy. I can't have that drop too much more. We also have all this freaking interest to pay. And what's that looking like? What is our interest looking like? We are $659 in debt. Yowzers. 2 different loans. Well, that's gonna slow down the exploring. Not to mention, I have no navy now. So that's gonna hurt. We'll let him do that. Water streak. Income went negative when he looked away. It's gonna bounce around because I have it on. Well, no. I have the trading on auto. I have the building on auto. No, I turned that off. Yeah, man. So the problem with this area and him going full market is city, 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 town. And there's like one or two things that aren't. It's a mess. Oh, I haven't integrated it yet. I can't do anything with that. Is that why that's not showing? I think that's why that's not showing. Because it hasn't been integrated? No, but I've integrated this. So part of this has been integrated. Well, no, it was this part, and I think that was showing, yeah. Yeah, I think this part was what got integrated. No. Why is it not showing me the art? It shows me the numbers, but not the icons. Because there's nothing here in any of this area? Shut up. Shut up. There's livestock. Why are you not showing that? Sand. Wine. Fruit. Fruit that's maxed out. Clay. Stone. Aluminum. Ooh, I got aluminum. Fiber crops. Wool. Isn't wool technically a food? It is. Right? This is how much food is produced with each unit of this good. Yeah. Wool produces food.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
71 giggity.
This is the reformation. Oh, okay, so that's fully kicked in. The reformation is kicked in. Emperor City is 71 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Good morning. How you doing? Thank you. Yeah. Do. I gotta get, yeah. Monthly display, unlock Cavalier. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Cabinets helping. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wow. We're at 32, so I can maybe fix that. I don't know. That's really shifty. That's it. See, that's gonna be expensive to fix, though. That's the problem. That's gonna be really expensive to fix. Shit. That's way too. Yeah. That's like. Yeah. Okay, but it's fixed for now. Nothing else is fixed, but you know, it's fixed for now. I feel like I should have way more than 46 trade income. Hey, vassals, can you give me more monies, please? Thank you. I do have some manual trading capacity. There, we'll just turn that on. Let that get done. Do that vote. Wow, this is this is interesting. This is definitely not a bad thing. It's a big ass problem I got to work through. I gotta figure out how I want to solve this food issue. A bridge? A pound long. See, I feel like I should get rid of some of these buildings too. Why are you're minus 5,000? There's no buildings built here. How are you minus 5,000? That seems shifty. Rural cloth maker, fruit orchard. I think fruit right now would make a crap ton of money, but I guess not. All right, well, I'm going to try to get a couple buildings built over there to fix that issue. How are we doing on this? It's dropping slowly. We do have inflation. That's an issue. I'm trying to work my way out of that. I'm trying. Okay. Okay. Don't anything move. Nothing change. Okay? Okay. Shit. I said don't change. Okay. Well, we're making more money. It's okay. You're killing me, Rome. You're killing me, Rome. All right, I'm going to take over some trading. Because there's no reason we shouldn't be getting food in. We have a lovely place right next to us called our capital that has plenty of food. Okay. Shit. Well, that's because I cut my money so much. Is that just not, why is that not working? Yeah. Oh, okay, they're there. Okay, I did get a bunch. Okay. Okay, that worked. That's a shit ton. Okay, so that does just keep adding to it. That's cool. I can live with that. Okay. No, who told you to do freaking stop with the freaking gold? Nobody cares about the freaking gold right now. You know what's golden? A freaking nice little thing of golden beeswax that has that golden honey dripping out of it for your starving people, you idiots. All right, maybe a nice golden apple. How about that? How about golden apple? All right, stop with the normal gold and feed your people freaking golden food. A new market by the Ottomans. Where? Okay, way over there. That's fine. You know what? That makes sense. And that's why I was thinking of doing a market down here. A market in this area totally makes sense. I get it. I get it. Just make sure it has food. Unlike the Pope. The Pope thought freaking the good Lord was gonna just rain food down upon him or something. Oh, it's gonna, when it rains, it's gonna rain grapes and apples. No. I like how we're now +0 food instead of -0 food. So that's pretty good. I like being +0 instead of -0. That's a big difference there. Yeah. I forgot. Oh yeah, we still have Serbia. No, we don't. No, Serbia has no connection to me. No, that changed a long time ago. When my leader died, when my last king died, the ties with Serbia were broken. I guess they had a different secession law or something. Yeah. I never checked their secession law, but I'm assuming that's what it was. Okay, so, but are people starving? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. What cabinet action am I gonna have you do? Integrate province. All right, let's. I mean, okay. I mean, most of that province is integrated. We just need the one little spot. Bright green equals shorter. I think bright green equals shorter time. That's still gonna take 4 years, but 4 years isn't horrible, I guess. Yeah, the other ones are gonna take longer. Non-integrated province. I'm working on it. Close to being target of an international organization. I am part of an international organization. The Catholic Church. How you doing, Pope? RGO's missing employees. Okay, so what you're saying is that you seem to have used up a good chunk of your population against me, and that hurts. that seems to be hurting, chat. That's part of our hurt here. Yeah, all these. Yeah. What can I shut down here? Die makers. That's a lot of die makers. Gunsmiths. I don't need that many gunsmiths. Building is open. Yeah, building is closed. Close the gunsmiths. We're gonna close the gunsmiths here. Naval Supply Guild. Close them. Close them. We don't need people trying to work there. Cannon maker. Close it. What we need is freaking food. Okay? I need you people going and working in the food industry. And obviously there's a lot of you people aren't working at all because, you know, you're dead. So outside of that, close the Carpenters Guild there. I don't need that either. Well, I do need the Carpenters Guild. That's one of our issues is freaking lack of wood here. Yeah, that doesn't... Well, no, that's the furniture. We don't need furniture. We just need raw wood. Do 1 hour, baby. There's never enough... All right, we're at plus $51. We have food in Rome. Whew. We have food in Rome. Food is being stockpiled. Our balance is over. The trades have kicked in. This market is saved. For now. We have an income of $50. There's a new market, another new market? Oh wait, no, okay, no, he just has it open already. All right, now I need a crap ton of money to pay back the loans and to build a whole new freaking navy. No, my naval's fine. It's still there. I don't need to build a new one of those. Holy crap. Okay, that was interesting. That was very, very interesting. Does Steam Countdown ever actually count down? Like live countdown? No. Just when you refresh. We are cracking down on the nobility is still barely working, but it is working. We are integrating Spoleto still, and that needs to chop hurry up. That's done in 5 years. That's from the old. That's one of the old ones trying to integrate. Integrating is super slow. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind that it's slow if it wasn't for the fact that you have very few cabinet seats. At least my government does. We only have 3. If I could have like 5 cabinet members, and there you go, it'd make me feel a little bit better. So one of our issues is going to be this, chat. Control is dropping in certain locations. It's okay over here. That's good. It is dropping over here. It's already dropped a little bit. Just when I was trying to get it up higher over here, boom, it's gonna, yeah. Now, if I can get control up over here, this is gonna be interesting. It is. They will pay for their treachery. What? Oh, the silly nobility. Now's not the time, nobility. Come on, you're barely over 50 as it is, man. I guess I lose. No, I can't lose freaking. Oh, no, that's going to put me under 50. Oh, the Papal States is going to lose opinion of me? Oh, no, whatever will I do? Yeah, I guess we got to have unhappy nobility. That's actually really bad. I shouldn't have done that. No, we're okay. We're still able to crack down. I thought that was going to kill the crackdown. I don't know. It might. It just hasn't kicked in yet. Tunisian Patriots. What? What, down here? In there? You're silly. Do I still need to chill on that? Okay. We do have roads from there to there, don't we? Yeah, there's already a road there. It's interesting. I guess it needs to be integrated, huh? Yeah, if we can get this up, then that tax base. But does it not go up until integration is complete? Who knew taking the Pope's lands would be such a hassle? We have 0 control up in here. 0. Spoleto, where there's a castle. We'll see if that gets better once the integration's done. That one's 4 years. This one is 3 years. Doobie. Okay, we're up to $300. Let's make some adjustments to this balance here. All right, let's do army maintenance and navy maintenance, just so those are full and I'm good there. Diplo spending I don't need. I'm surprised we're up to 7. I haven't been using it, so I guess the cap doesn't really matter right now. We should probably use it, huh? You don't like me. What's new? No, you know what? We should probably get you to like me a little bit more. Where Pope? Where are you centered out of now, Pope? Where's your capital, buddy? You over here? No? Where are you at? Are you based out of here now? Pope? Pope? Oh yeah, this is his capital now. Orvieto is his capital. That's where it took me to. Sorry, Pope. Feels not that bad, man. We're gonna improve opinion with the big boys around us. That's what we're spending that on. All right, now, get whatever taxes we can out of them. Stability is only at 22. Outdated text. The clergy seeks our help, claiming that in accordance with our censorship laws, we should remove all outdated religious texts that are in circulation. That's gonna cause me stability loss. Or allow the old textbooks to phase out naturally. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm good with that. Maybe if the clergy wants to start paying me tax money, I'll give a rip. Okay? Okay. Okay, we're gonna drop the minting a little bit and see if we can't get inflation down to 0 again. Current loans, 246 and 249. Let's repay one of these loans. Months remaining 37. All right, we'll pay back this loan now. All right, one loan is paid off. I got one more loan to pay off. We have an income of 44 bucks. Chat, you have no idea how satisfied I am right now. It's just because it's like that's the first time that's happened in this game, and that was like I looked at that and I'm like, that was a legit little I mean, it's a video game, okay, so I'm not like saying it's crisis, but it was a legit crisis for us in this game, right? Like, we had a severe issue taking this over. The amount of debt combined with the fact that people are starving, so and it might be that too is why they have so many missing people. The fact that they might just be starving, and combined with he used people to fight against me and they died, so probably a combination of the two things I'm gonna say. But yeah, he wasn't taking care of the Pope was just like, no, God will provide your food. Don't worry. I don't need to. I don't know. That was a mess. But he does have, we're up to a stockpile of 7,000 food. So that issue solved for now. The main reason it's solved is because I'm importing so much. I took over and we're even doing it at a loss here, but I don't care. We need the food coming in, right? Yeah, I took over some of the trade capacity to import food. It had to be done. I'm actually surprised that that's one of the first times where I think automation didn't do what needed to be done. I will say that. But it is the beautiful thing about the automation for the trading is that you can just move that slider and take over part of it. And I like that part. And you can lock stuff in. So I could slide this back up and these would stay locked in. on importing nice food. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. But it's interesting. It is, yeah. But the fact that we got food stockpile going up. I also built a couple buildings. That's not going to have a huge impact, but it did have a little bit, I'm sure. The problem with that is that they have the severe worker shortage, right? Population is a mess here. Population growth is -2. That's just in that one area. What about Rome? Rome's at 88,000. It's growing now. This one's not. This is still shrinking. Province stockpile is full. That's good. Province stockpile is full. Okay. All right. So they were starving. They seem to have their food in the stockpile. I don't know how empty that was. I didn't check that. The market stockpile was empty and it was a negative thing. So they couldn't have all been full. Stream is funky every day, baby. Yeah. So how long for an EU5 campaign? 100 hours? I guess that's going to depend. I mean, how long for a campaign right now compared to how long for a campaign after I've played multiple is probably going to be a different thing, right? And also it's going to depend on what you're doing in the campaign, I think. This campaign's probably going to be slower than anything I do in the future for the most part, just because I don't know what I'm doing, or maybe I do slow down even more in the future because I do know what I'm doing more, and I micro things a little bit more early on. I don't know. Who knows, man? I don't know. I can't tell yous. We're back up. Okay, so here we go, chat. Let's get out of debt. We're going to repay my last loan. Boom. We are officially out of debt again. Whoo, mamas. Okay. Okay. We're making 65 bucks. And we're not too bad off. Army, Navy, and Fort is okay. Unhappiness among the merchants. Get rid of the troublemakers. Yeah, get rid of the troublemakers. Bye, troublemakers. Is there anything I want to do for peasants? Make them a little stronger. Rural migration attraction. Commoners allowed in cabinet. I should do that. Commoners allowed in cabinet. But then that's monthly progress to decentralization. I don't know if I want that. Where am I on that? Where are we at on decentralization? We're on centralization. Current impact of 224.4 towards centralization. It's moving 0.14 towards it. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know if that would be good. That would slow it down. Wouldn't get rid of it though. Fewer levies? No. Allow peasants to migrate. Noble estate satisfaction and equilibrium goes -5. I mean, yeah. Production efficiency goes down. Raw material output down. Peasant food consumption goes down. Commoners in Parliament. Monthly progress to free subjects. I don't know if I need them in Parliament. I do need them on the cabinet. I'm going to go ahead and do this, because why not? I mean, other than it's gonna piss off the nobility. Oh shit. It's at 0. Crap. Wow, we actually have nobility down to 33% though. That is the lowest I've gotten them down. That's a beaut. Yeah. And the crown's at 32%. That's the best that's ever been. Too bad I'm on the verge of friggin' revolt though. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Whoops. I'm gonna lower their taxes more and try to get that happiness boosted a little bit. We'll see if that helps. It's not helping right now. I need to, yeah. I need to make them happy. I can't pay them off. That's $1,700. Come on, man. Really? $1,700. I feel like that number just goes up the later you get into the game. It doesn't take into account anything else. That's what that's feeling like so far. Because I have not seen that number go back down. Damn, EU5 looking good. If by EU5 you mean the guy named Cringer who's streaming it, then yes, it is looking good. If by EU5 you mean the game, then yeah, I suppose. Doobie doobie doo. Thought all copies had Cringer included. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Missing employees. Yeah, I need to shut down more buildings. Wow. I mean, these are all just, yeah, there's nobody here. So just shut it down, shut it down. Shut it down, shut it down, shut it down, shut it down. That's crazy. Just the giant population issue. What's the strat? The strat for what? The strat right now is trying to clean up this mess that got made. This is one of those points, by the way, chat, where I'm looking at this stuff and I'm like, bad timing on my part? Giant learning lesson? Or did the AI really F up and I just happened to take it over and notice? Like, was that did the computer just like mess up this whole area and it didn't bother them any? I feel like that might be part of it, but I don't know. Here's what I'm curious about. How can we be short 4,000 workers? That is the one thing. So, and I find this fascinating. There's like general jobs that you don't control. There's no bill. That's the only way I can take it. Like this says current employment. There's 13,000 laborers working right now, I guess. Not that we have anything built for them to work in, but there are 13,000 laborers in this area location. And we need 4,000 more. That's 4,000 more before I can even build a building. I mean, people were probably leaving. People were starving, I'm guessing. And then there was the wars, so people were dying in the wars. Yeah. I think maybe it's a combination of everything, Mikios. He was doing a good chunk of wars. He was also colonizing the Canary Islands. So he was trying to get people to move over here. Canary Islands is a colonial nation of the Papal States. Levies took them, and how many survived the war? Yeah, I don't know. Does building attract workers? Okay, so here's what happens. Well, there is immigration and trying to and migration and stuff like that, and so that's the thing. I haven't gotten into that. I haven't felt the need to get into that part of the game. But if you look at the very bottom, so you see this right here. We're looking at the city of Bracciano. So down here at the bottom is the peasants. There are 12,830 peasants. 2,250 of them are currently employed. So that means there are 10,580 peasants available for employment. And if you notice that number, it says promotion plus 53. So basically every month or whatever it is, there are 53 of these promoted to fill whatever is needed here. So in this case, they're going to get promoted to burgers to fill the 616 jobs that are open here. So that's how you fill those jobs. And that just takes time. It takes a while. Over here is going to be bad. So what do I do here? I don't know. This might be where I need to promote immigration, because if you notice, I only have, whoops, I shouldn't have done that. I only have 1,392 available peasants in this town of Orte. And we have 202 jobs open there, 1,253 jobs open there, and 234 jobs there. So by the time we fill those jobs, we're not going to have any more peasants. So I can shut things down. Get rid of jobs. That's one thing that's gonna help. So I'll shut things down. Like boom, just get rid of that die maker. Just get rid of it, right? Alright, we have a marketplace, 3 friggin' level marketplace. I don't know if I need that here. We'll shut it down too. Those are making money. That's fine. There's a library here. Do I need a library? I mean, literacy's really good. So yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting one. So like, and I haven't been in this. So we just cut number of jobs needed here by a lot, by closing down a couple things and getting rid of a couple. So, I mean, that helps it for now, but it's still a population issue going forward. But the building just sits vacant, no penalty. Yeah. I mean, they're vacant right now. There's nobody working them, and they're open. So, so what they won't do is they won't, at the very least, they won't try to fill those jobs, and they'll fill the other jobs first, and those buildings can work like normal. Just 23 years to go. Yeah, we're halfway through the game, baby. Well, no, we're getting there. We're almost halfway through the game. How's Rise of the Turks going, by the way? Gotcha. At 1565, it's gonna end. All right. The Ottomans owns at least 500 locations. He currently has 260. So he's got a long ways to go. He hasn't, I haven't seen him really. He doesn't even have Constantinople. Bohemia? Wait. Bohemia has what the hell? How did that happen, Ottomans? What? How did Bohemia get that? That's weird. I don't know how you let Bohemia do that, but you did. Okay. So money's looking much better. cabinet. Integrating, cracking down. Has that gotten better? That's still sitting at 0%. As long as it's 0.00, it ain't gonna hit 100. And as soon as if we can get this, once this gets back up to 50%, then it should start going down again. I could do something to try to make them happy, but I don't want to give them power. That's the issue. The pool market is missing books. We're always missing books. We always need scriptatoriums. We got 18 scriptatoriums in Nabule and friggin'. It's never enough, man. It's never enough. Build 2 more, I guess. All right. We're sitting at. Let's bump that up just a little bit. All right. That's a big expense, but it's a needed expense. Stability, let's try to bump that up a little bit. That's not much for $6, but whatever. Diplomatic spending, I think we're fine on for right now. We now have research supply convoy. Yay. Our diplomat has improved relations with the Ottomans. Well, we don't want too many peasants learning to read. Actually, we do. Because if they learn to read some, the more they learn to read, the more productive they'll be. That higher production rate would be glorious. Long live literacy, I suppose. What? Oh. Is that it's only 10:30? Cool. Only 10:30, chat. What is this? Unmarried children. We could marry children. Alright, Agnes. Agnes is 19 already. We can marry her to the Kingdom of Hungary. Hungary, would you like to have a marriage relation again? Who's this young man? Who is this young man? Your grade score has dropped to 304, Hungary? Ouch. Ouch. But yet we are a fair bit weaker than you? Why is your grade score so low? I don't know, but this guy's freaking amazing. 100, 184. Holy crap. Married. Royal marriage with the Hungarians. Who else? Sunshine needs to be married. She's 16. Wow, she didn't turn out very well. We'll go with Upper Bavaria. Aragon seems to be on here, but there's nobody here. We'll go with the vassal, the Duchy of Chea. Who do you want to marry? We'll go with this guy. He's younger. Not as goofy looking. And was that it? Just those two? Okay, I thought there was a boy. Where do we have these hostile pirates? Okay, well, if this stays this way, then I can go back to exploring again. That'll be nice. Won't that be nice, chat? That'll be nice. 68 income is not too shabby. I feel like I'm forgetting to turn something back on, though. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. I think we're good. I don't think I am forgetting anything. It just feels... Ooh. Oh, wait. No, we've used that trade capacity. Sorry, that's Rome. Okay, we're good there. Have we been checking in on China, Russia? Sure. I've been checking in on China and Russia, and I'm worried about how far ahead of them. I don't give a shit how far anybody is ahead of me. I'll be honest with you. This is my first legit full playthrough. I could care less where my placing in the world is. I'm just trying to learn the things. I gotta stand up for just a second and go grab something. Yeah. It's a picture of nice legs, Mom. Hang on. Be right back. Okay, we're good. All right. Yeah, no, that was a good picture. I mean, there's still pictures of her. All right, let's go. I'm gonna have a snack break. Because I'll probably forget pee break 20 times in a row. All right, so first comes first. This is gonna be slow and painful. Oh my. I might cut back on dock expenses. I don't know. I might. I don't know if I need that many. Maybe I do. I don't know. All right, there's 4 queued up. We'll get that up to 10. Man, oh man. Dry dock. Yeah. It's a lot of dry docks. I'm torn on this though, because yeah, so the harbor capacity is an interesting thing, because the harbor capacity, this is another thing that plays into that proximity game. Oh, by the way, let me look at that. How's that looking right now? Is this still butt ugly? Proximity's fine. What's control like? Okay, control has adjusted. That's good. It's good to, well, it's adjusted a little bit, but not much. What are we at here? We're up to 72 and 75. Okay. Okay. We're dropping over here. And this is just tanking like a mofo, and it kills me. It kills me, but what am I gonna do? I can't do nothing right now. There's nothing to do. I gotta build back up money. Oh, that's painful. I shouldn't have looked at that. That just hurts to look at. It hurts. All right, come here, little buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're gonna build me a ship right here, okay? I need you to build me some barky barks. Bark, 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 bark. 1, 2. All right, just build me 2 barks, and we're gonna get a couple barks going over here. I'll get barks to patrol here and in here as fast as I can. Where's this storm? We have a storm. Oh, yes. Wait, is that a snowstorm in the middle of the sea? I will say this, chat. While we had some severe pain there for a bit, my income is consistently high right now, and I like it. I got very little complaints on that side of things right now. I'm wondering if it's the fact that we took over that second market and having full control over a second market. I don't know. I don't know how much plays into that. I'm surprised we don't have the protected market right here. Or protected harbor. You would have thought he would have done that. Dry dock, castle, coastal fort. I'm not gonna worry about that though. I don't want to start spending. I like to try to avoid buildings that are gonna cost. But market warehouse would be a good one. Maximum stockpile capacity plus 200, and that gives me more trade advantage, trade capacity, and burger trade capacity, which I want here. So we're gonna do that. This is where the freaking Rome market is. I want that here. So and we can build multiple. So go ahead and build 2 of those, because we have workers here in Rome. Yeah, Rome has workers. We're good. We got plenty of people in Rome. That's the one area that's not a mess. All right, we can go back up to speed 4 too. Okay, once we build up a little bit of money. Well, no, we can do. Well, yeah, I gotta wait because there is an initial cost. So I will resume. Exploration here soon. All right, and I don't plan on any wars, so hopefully I can focus fully on unless somebody attacks me. Looking at you, Tunis. Yeah. Cabinet. Okay, our cabinet. We just finished integrating Spoleto. Glorious. You, sir, I need you to integrate. No, aren't we already doing this one? No, I guess not. No, we're doing that one, and that one's almost done. That one will be done next year. So let's get Rome done. Our cabinet has begun to integrate a province. Speed of integration 1.0. When we have conquered a province, we need to integrate it before it will be part of our country. If it does not become integrated, the pops in the province may rebel. Integrate. Pop assimilation speed -10. Max control +5%. Separatism +10%. An integrated location has been properly incorporated into the state, and it is thus much easier to govern than a conquered location. Conquered locations need to be integrated with a cabinet action that targets the whole province and whose speed depends on various factors, including the number of locations, their culture, and their location rank. Why you gotta rank everything? All right, so that's that. We do have a lot that we gotta I gotta integrate that. I'm guessing I probably have to do down here too. So we got 2 more, but that one should be done next year. How long is this one gonna take? Where is it at? This is gonna take 12 freaking years. 12 years for Rome. I guess we'll get comfy. This is what I'm saying. I wouldn't mind. Oh, I can promote. I have not promoted to head of cabinet. We gain burgers head of cabinet. And what does that do? Burgers get happier. Burgers power goes up. I wouldn't mind burgers power going up. But this guy right here. Oh, I can. Is this my son? It's our first cousin. I can make him. He sucks though, but I could make him head of cabinet. I could also do the clergy. Probably be better to have them. Both of these guys suck, to be honest. Is there anybody better than these? Ooh, we have more choices now. Oh, look at that. Look at that. First cousins galore. Yeah, so I do believe at some point I took something. I don't know what. I took something that kept that makes it so nobles cannot serve on the court. Cannot be in my court. I did take I don't remember what it was, but yeah, no. That's so no nobles allowed. That's interesting. That's why I want to take the one that allows peasants, so that'll help make up for it. Yeah. It was a noble law privilege thing. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. I think a law. Yeah, definitely a law. That sounds right. You're spot on with that. I don't know if you are, but you sound like you're spot on. I'm going to say you're spot on. You're spot on. Good job, buddy. Cheers to you. I'm going to take a drinky drink. Yeah, no, it sounds about right. Look at you at 95. You're 70 though. You're gonna bite the big one soon. So, question, sir, because this is going back up, and that's an issue. Do any of these impact that? Crown power. No, I don't think any of these are gonna have an actual impact on. I think the score is going to be the same no matter what, yeah? Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's the king's military rating. Okay, his military rating. Okay, so his military rating is part of it. Okay. So he's not that good. I'm okay replacing him. What's his military rating? It's a 38. See, and we're not going to get much higher, though. I can get 52, but that guy's almost dead. You're a 54, but you suck there. All right, we'll go for a little bit better, and we'll put the 17-year-old in here. And that goes up to 69, 63. Boom. I mean, that's a pretty damn good number right there, baby. 69, 63. But it's not enough to have an impact on this. This is still going up. This is still an issue. With a total increase of that, we gain the following effects. Noble Insurgents gains cracking down on me. Yeah, that's weird. Doesn't seem to be anywhere near enough to have an impact, though. I need to get those hosers happy. Oh. Senate time might help. This might help make them happy. Fund the farming estates or sponsor the noble arts again. They're a big fan of me sponsoring the noble arts. They like when I sponsor the noble arts. And that'll give me a fast. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, so this will help. Okay, do the noble arts again. Okay, they're back over 50%. That should help. Come on, let's go. Start dropping. Aw, come on, man. Why is this song a banger, though? I don't know. It is good, though. Do you have bad news? What, do I have to pee? Ed Smith left PC Games. Oh no. Did you finally convince him to leave and join you in your own game journalism adventures? You're gonna start your own startup thing? He started a podcast on Patreon. Oh no. He started a podcast. Oh, that doesn't sound voluntary. I'm sorry. Does anybody start a podcast on Patreon voluntarily? Like, you know, leaves their job and voluntarily does that? I don't know. That doesn't sound like a voluntary thing to me, but maybe it is. Maybe he has a much bigger following than I would have thought. I don't know. It's possible. Wait, what is this for? Benedictus Deus is being debated. Is it? Is it? Oh, okay. It is now. I'm pretty sure it wasn't there a minute ago. Oh. Okay, their satisfaction is 54 already. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, good. It's going down again. Phew. Okay, we got to keep them happy. Petition for redress. Accept the petition. Comment. Oh, God damn it. Okay, I got to do this. I got to keep them happy. Deny the petition. Commoners are going to get unhappy. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I don't want to have a revolt. So I got to favor nobility right now, which means they're going to end up going back up in power. They've already gone up like 1 or 2. New carrot. Ah. Okay. Hang on. Let me look at that. Okay, the early carrot is gone. Ooh. Takes 300 sailors for this. Holy crap. 50 cannons! 50 cannons! Sweet banana cream pie. That's a ship. All right, recruit explorers with just distance. Lancers. House of Parliament building. Do they serve pizza there? I don't know. Let's find out. Get the house. The flute ship. I want a flute. Can I get the trombone ship after that? Foreign culture law. Yeah. More laws. Create colonial chart. Yeah, we'll do that. Get that done and out of the way. Maritime presence plus 10%. I missed that. Give it to me, baby. Get it. Okay, those ships got done. Let's put a dude in there to work. Who wants to work? Oh, look. That's our sister's or no, our cousin's it says he's a cousin. But that's the guy who married our cousin. I mean, I guess it's the same thing, kind of, sort of, not really. Naval maintenance minus 5%. Naval damage taken. Look at that guy. We got some decent guys. Oh, okay, those are mercs, though. What about you? Navy tradition from battles, prestige from naval battles. Yeah, but hopefully you're not fighting battles. I mean, naval damage done. I don't know. We're going to put this guy in there. No, he's a... no. This guy's here. Put him in there. Okay. You, sir. I need more barks. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. That'll put us at 8. 7, 8. That'll put us at 10. All right, so do that. You can already start this, I suppose. Patrol the sea. Which one do I want you to start on? I guess this. It's got to be this one first. Start on this. Yeah, start on that one. Yeah. All right. And there's only 2 of them. They're not gonna have much effect, anyways. But the other ships will be there. Yeah. Okay. Still got $500. Okay. We'll do another fleet here after this. Actually, go here. Go here. Do a navy builder and build me a couple barks here, please. There you go. And that'll be the fleet over here. The Senate agrees And we get a new writer named Gabrino Pesci, Joe's great grandfather. Artistic skill is 66. Holy crap. Okay, how do I get you to do artwork now? Now do arts. Do the arts, man. I haven't messed with the artwork stuff or anything, so. We have works of art, but I think a lot of this is stolen. We have the Colosseum of Rome. I'm pretty sure we left that in Rome. I don't think we picked that one up and moved it. Regionally renowned. Really? Really? The Colosseum is regionally renowned? I think it's a little more than that, but I guess maybe in the time it wasn't. Who knows? The Seal of Rome. We did bring this home with us, and that's a freaking masterpiece. This quality of art has the following effects in the pool. Cultural tradition, +0. Really? It's a masterpiece and it doesn't do nothing? Why even have a thing for it then? Local pop promotion speed goes up a little bit. Pop assimilation speed. Institution growth. The Scepter of Arta is another masterpiece. The Saint Louis of Toulouse crowning his brother Robert of Anjou. That was like the thing we started with. Regionally well known. The Rock or Bear, which is a painting, a miniature. Ooh, it's a miniature painting. It's locally known. And when they say locally known, they mean nobody knows it because it's 0.00%. Oh god. I'm pretty sure that's not locally known. That's locally used as toilet paper. I think yes, once, and then it's sitting on the side of the road. Masterpiece, the Jewels of Rome. 70 man, okay, so we got a lot from Rome is what you're saying. We got a lot from Rome. But none of them do cultural tradition. Art salary. Oh, so I got to do an art salary. I got to pay people. Is that what you're saying? What is this? Hire artist. Well, that's if you're hired. No, I have artists though. They should just be making shit. I see. I have 3 artists. Oh, okay. Working on a new painting. 0% done. This guy right here, Andrew Stevenson. He has an awesome 11 artistic skill. He's working on a new treatise. He's about 80% done. We have this guy here, Garu Cordels. He's a 13 artistic skill. But his quality of art, he has meticulous, so his quality of art's plus 25%. He's working on a regalia for us, 84%. We do have art being done. Yeah. This this guy's still around, or is this a different guy? This got to be a different guy. He's 84% done with a monument. I'm sure it's going to be spectacular because he has artistic skill of 0 and he's never created anything before. Oh, and he's careless, which lowers the quality of art by 25%. Oh my God. I present you this glorious monument, this statue of you, my king. It looks like a rock. It is you, my king. You sure you just didn't pick a boulder up off the side of the street? I did, but I carved it into a rock. Yes. But it looks like you, don't you think? No, I don't. This guy's working on a prayer book, but he just started. 37% artistic. Creation speed of art -10 and Diplo. Yeah. You, my king, are like a rock. There you go. You saved it. Just a little too early. Yeah. This guy's free to hire. So this guy's really good. Gabrino Pesci, but he hasn't started doing anything. He's the guy we just got. And he's got the meticulous trait. But it says free to hire. I'd have to hire him. Boo. Assimilation rate is minus 32%. Ouch. Sources, spiritualist. Spiritualist versus humanist. Our cabinet is finished with integrating Campania. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Integrate the shizzes. Let's go. More. Oh, wait. What's going on here? You're integrating. What'd you finish? Oh, wait. Why are you not working on the... The Rebel Crackdown's gone? It's gone. Is that because we integrated? Is that where the rebels were? Is that the heavy place? I thought it was a general, or is it because I made them so happy? I don't know. That we were right on the edge of freaking rebellion, and it's completely gone now. So cool. Cool. All right, never mind. That means I can get you. Okay, let's get you integrating. Integrate province. Okay, I don't have to do that. We're gonna get you doing this, and that's gonna take a couple years. Awesome. And I'm gonna get you doing this one, and that's gonna take a long freaking, holy shit, 30. Wow. Okay. That's almost 20 years. I'm gonna change that up a little bit. We'll let somebody else do that later on. Okay. So what I'm gonna have you do is make me feel good and bring back my control. Okay, I need my control back in my capital. I so greatly miss it. Even though we're not too bad without him there. I do want the control back permanently. Yeah. And we're 82, 63, 74. That's nice. We're back up to $900 because our income is spectacular now. Definitely bounced back on that income thing. All right, chat. Well, let's see. These things are okay. The Carracks are a little bit better than the early Carracks as far as maritime presence. These are on par with the Barks. They're 014, but they have 50 million times more cannons. And they cost a lot. They're $187 each, and they take 300 freaking. But I mean, because of all the crap we have here, we're getting a little out of control with the whole sailor thing. I'll go ahead and do 4. That's a lot, but I'll do it. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Wasn't wondering if you have played a Native American tribe. I mean, I wouldn't say played. I did do a Cahokia start, a Cahokia a Cahokia start, but I didn't really do much, and I wasn't ready for that. I was still learning the game. I'm still learning the game now, but I know a lot more. I could check it out. No, that's not what he's asking, Mikios. He's asking if I've played as a tribe. You don't have to discover them in this run to be able to play as them. You can just start as them from the start. Yeah. Yeah. I have played a little bit as Cahokia, but like I said, I didn't really know what I was doing at the time, so it was kind of pointless. Yeah, so I can't answer anything specific other than that. Yeah. I mean, the options are there. I would suggest putting institutions on random and see if that helps make that a better thing. I have a CB to claim the Austrian throne, so that's cool. I'm not gonna do that though. What we're gonna do is we have enough money and enough income. Let us get back to exploration, please. Okay, we're gonna go explore the Cape Verde area. We're gonna go check out those islands. And we're going to send none of these guys. None of them's. We'll send this young dude. There you go. Have fun, buddy. 340 days. That's going to take some time. I see. Was just wondering because I have like 2K and EU4, and I think the natives would be cool to play in EU5 if they have some missions or anything. Yeah, I didn't check. I mean, the missions can be turned on. So the missions you can turn on for everything. Do they have specific content put in for them? You'd have to check from the main menu when you go to enter. It actually tells you if they have special text. Like whenever you click on a country, you can see if it has special text or you know, advances. If it has special advances or special events geared towards them. Some will, some won't. How hard is this game to learn? Hard. I don't know. I mean, if you've played Paradox games and you like Paradox games, I think you'll eventually, you can pick this up. But it is, there is a lot more going on here than, I'll put it this way. I feel like this is probably close to what it would be like jumping into Stellaris and all DLCs right now as a brand new player. Like there's that many different systems and mechanics to pick up on. But maybe even harder. I don't know. And just because of the way things are done in here, it's layered so much. It's layered so much. Hearts of Iron 4 was easier to learn than this. I'll say that flat out. Hearts of Iron 4 now, maybe not because they've messed it up in my opinion, but yeah. Hearts of Iron 4 was easier to learn than this. Definitely, without a doubt. When it came out. Hearts of Iron 4 right now, they've made so many tweaks. Maybe not. Yeah. But yeah, this does let you do a lot of automation, and that's spectacular. Can you still enjoy? Okay, so look, I'm making it sound all scary because I'm saying how hard it is, and there's a lot to learn and stuff like that. For me personally, though, I will say this is my opinion. This is for me and my experience of it. One, I've absolutely had a blast learning this game. Okay, I've enjoyed it more than I thought I would, more than I thought was possible. I thought best case, I said it earlier, I thought best case scenario is that I'd be like, okay, yeah, no, I enjoy the game. It's a decent game. It's a good game. I didn't think I'd be like, I'm super into this freaking game. I have no problem saying that flat out. As far as learning the game, I think if you do their suggested starts and learn the, you know, and do like do Sweden where it's focused on diplomacy, and do that part. Go through the basic start part, do the diplomacy part, and then back out of it. You can continue and do more and do missions and stuff like that, but just back out of it, and then go do Hungary where it focuses on economy. Now skip through the early parts where it's a repeat of the basic tutorial again, but do that. And then do the Ottomans or Naples apparently is one, or Portugal. You know, learn the expansion part of it. Learn that, and that gives you a nice little base. And then use the automation stuff. When you go and start a game, I was like, okay, I've learned this part. I've done the learning thing for this part of the game, this part of the game, and this part of the game. Like I've done all that. And that taught me a decent amount to get started. And then I go, well, unless you pick Cahokia, which is what I did, and it was dumb. Okay, I admit it. But you know, I came back to Europe. Okay, now pick something over here that's not going to be too far away from the center of everything. Okay. Naples is a good starter. I think Norway. I think some of the places they give you are pretty solid starting locations for learning the game. So I mean, go with that. But don't worry. Like if you pick Naples, go in and you have this here. You can do it here, and you can go through, and this is all the stuff that you can automate in this freaking game. You understand? Like I said, we brought it up earlier. The only thing close to this is Distant Worlds 2. Distant Worlds 2, and probably Distant Worlds. That has a lot of automation you can turn on in that game. This is probably the only thing that's like that. There's a lot of automation on different stuff. You can automate exploration. You can automate colonies. You can automate army construction. Not only can you automate this stuff, but if you pay attention, so like right here is automate balance. Okay, but if you don't want to automate all of the balance, you can go in and automate part of the balance. Here's army maintenance, navy, and fort maintenance. You can turn on automation for that while the rest of it is still under your control. If you want to go automate taxes, you can automate that and just let that, but yet I still control things like stability and cost of the court and culture investment when you unlock that, or minting, right? So you can have part of this automated and the other part not. Again, trading, you can automate trading. I highly recommend automate trading, but you know, if you want to do a little bit of yourself, you dabble, you just turn this down. That'll get rid of trade routes. So I kind of just screwed myself to show you that. It opens up manual trade capacity for you. And now you have your own part of your trade capacity that you can play with yourself. Yay. Right? Production. I showed, I've done it once today. I leave buildings and goods off. I control them, but every once in a while I will automate this just so the AI can maybe mess with it a little bit. Maybe turn off a building or change a production line or something like that type, and then I don't have to do it, and then I turn it back on. I've watched the budget thing. If you do the balance thing, you can automate the whole balance, see what the AI does, and this is one where you can legit just sit here and watch and see what the AI tweaks. And it's like, oh, I was only making $5. The AI just made this change and this change and this change. Now I'm making a crap ton more money, right? That helps you learn. He will make a fine bishop. Yeah, we'll bring that guy in. So, and depending on who you are, yeah, you can sit there and kind of zone out on the missions. I also say do the missions. I'm gonna look at, like, I remember picking some of these. I think I did it as both Hungary. I did it as Hungary. I think I did it as Norway. As far as I just picked a mission, I ignored the rest of the game because I automated everything and I just focused on that mission. I'm like, what do I need to do to get this mission? And I just explored different things and I read the little things in the game and stuff like that. Like, you can learn the game. Learning the game and you can enjoy it. And I think they give you the tools to actually learn the game. Yeah, you can automate shit and ignore a bunch of stuff and just focus on one thing. At least if you're a certain nation, right? Maybe if you pick somebody who's in the line of, like, you know, maybe if you're England, you're not going to be able to ignore France because the 100 Years' War is going to kick off. All right, but outside of stuff like that, cool. Is your Ottoman kingdom an Ottoman and Orthodox? Yes. Last I checked, yes. Yeah, the dude man is Orthodox, and the whole nation, I believe, is Orthodox. Can I automate learning the game? I mean, kind of. Yeah. Norway, best way, maybe. Unpacking them files. Yeah, no, so as much as I sit here and say this is a very complex game, they might have doubled down on the complexity for this game more than they have on any other games for years. I'm super into that. I like the mechanics that they're in, the systems that they put into the game so far, and you can learn it. It just takes some time. And then of course maybe there's a bug or two popping up that kind of confuses you. You know, I mean, you all have seen my struggle with the freaking maritime thing, or just the proximity thing in the maritime thing. Like that's been a bit of a mess, and the documentation there is pretty shit. They're not explaining certain parts real well, but I mean we're getting it. We're getting it. It's slowly happening. At least now I understand a little better that, yeah, the zone thing is weird. I don't agree with it, but you know, whatever. It's a thing. We're getting it. So it's yeah. There's probably gonna be more stuff like that too. By the way, I was gonna do. Wow, we're up to $95. My income is ridiculous. Taking over the Pope's lands was it looked like a disaster at first, but now it's freaking glorious. It's freaking glorious. I should probably go in and try to fix the food here though. I probably should. Okay, so we're almost maxing out the stockpile. We are producing food. Okay, that's good. So we are producing some food. So I think we're okay. I did build those couple buildings. It wasn't much, but I think part of the problem was we also had the food buildings that probably didn't have people working them because so many people died or left. Let's go in and do some more of that then. Rome market. Okay, yeah, and this is in. Now we can see this. That's good. Oh, that's right, because I had to switch markets. That's why it wasn't showing me before. Silly me. What is this, wine? It's funny that wine's not a food. I mean, you gotta make grapes for the wine, buddy. Okay, we have olives. We do have olives. Are the olives fully built up? No, we got some room. How's that good? All right, we'll do this one here. What else do we have? We have some wheat. I think that wheat's probably full though, yeah? Okay, we got one more wheat for Rome. So do that. I'll go ahead and do that just because it's in this market. I need the food more than anything. We got fruit by the foot. Oh, look at all the fruit by the foot. Oh, but they're both full. That's right, because that's one of the things I already freaking build. But we can do buildings. They don't make much, but they produce. Because we still do have a negative balance here. Yeah. We gotta take care of that poopaloopas. What is this? Tin? We ain't got no tin. Let's try to make some fruit by the foot. So the thing is, we have a shortage on dyes, and I did shut down a bunch of dye places. Yeah, no, you have negative workers. I can't do that. All right, I didn't even check that. Well, one was there. I didn't see the workers here. We'll be okay there too, I think. Fruit orchard. Okay, so I can do it here. We have workers there. Give me a fruit orchard there. Okay, we have workers there. Give me a fruit orchard, and we have workers there. We actually have 2 things of workers, so we'll do 2 there. And everybody else is still hurting for workers. Okay, so we're gonna leave that like that. So still working out the food situation there, but that's okay. Go back into here, man. We got to get another exploration set up. I want to explore Guinea, or Guinea. I don't know. Which one? Guinea, or Guinea? We're gonna go for let's go for the first one, the Jolov area, I guess. We'll take off from here. And who's gonna do it? Spy network construction plus the years. You're really good. Why can't you be my little buddy? Why can't you work for me? That's a shame. I'm gonna send this guy out to explore. All right. Preparation will begin. Go, go, go. Oh, and our explorers just took off for Cape Verde, so we got that one going too now. It's crazy how many games are on Linux now. Only one I want and isn't is Battlefield 6. I haven't tried. I never did get a key for it. Wait, did I get a key? No, I never did get a key for it. Yeah, so I don't know. I didn't try. Yeah, it'd be a pain. I'm assuming people have tried. Did you need any launch commands? No. Oh, no, not at all. No. Stuck launching for you? What are you using for compatibility layer? Well, I will say that I am using, I think I have it on default, so whatever I have my default is. Must have still been loading something in the background. Oh, okay, yeah. Using GE latest. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I don't think, what do I have default right now? I'm using Proton Experimental, yeah. Doobie. I may main Ubuntu now, using KDE Plasma though. Not ready for Arch yet. Nothing wrong with it, man. Use whatever you're comfortable with. That's the best way to go. I just switched to CachyOS, which is a Debian gaming distro. Seems solid there. Debian's good too. Hey, I definitely I encourage distro experimentation. I've always enjoyed it, and I'm not gonna shit on any distro. Yeah. I hate people who come in and try to get all uppity about their distro. No, why aren't you just using Arch if you're gonna use an Arch spinoff? Yeah, what's the point of that? It's just dumb. That's inferior. You're not lead enough, man. Just shut up. Shut up. Zip it. I've done Arch I've done every distro at some point in the past, except for brand spanking newer ones. I've liked many a distro. I've liked Fedora. I've liked. I think I've tried a SUSE one that I liked. I've done Ubuntu Mint. I stopped using Ubuntu and Mint when whatchamacallit went away for desktop. God damn it! What was that? What was it called? Whatever 2.0. When the 2.0 desktop went away, I can't remember the name of it. I forget. I'm working on a robot project and it requires Ubuntu to run. The software is a robot operator. There you go. Cool. It's that guy pasta. Yeah. Have you tried Ubuntu? No. I just like to interact or interject remote. What you're referencing to is Linux. Yeah. You're just trying to get me to play the song. Whatever. That discussion's been done here. It really it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doobie doo. Doesn't matter. Do. It's it's like how half the world calls any soda a Coke. It's gonna happen. People do it. Okay, I wouldn't say half the world, but there's half of my world. What kind of Coke do you want? What do you mean? Well, do you want a Coke, a Pepsi Coke? Do you want a Sprite Coke? What kind of Coke do you want? Half of the southern U.S. There you go. Half of the southern U.S. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. Then there's pop and soda. Yeah. But I mean, just by calling it by like a brand name is inherently wrong, right? Because it's a soda or a pop or whatever you want to call it. We build a new monastery. I mean, that's a monastery for cheap, but do I want a monastery? What's the monastery do? Increases literacy for the clergy and pop conversion speed. And where are we doing this? The city of Valetri. And where's that? It's up here. That city. It's that one. And doesn't this city have enough stuff built in it already? I feel like it does. I mean, it has a hospital. It has a cardinal seat. It has a cathedral. It has a temple. It has a university. It has a level 4 scriptorium. And it has a level 0 Lutheran preachers. What? Okay. And now you want a monastery. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Whoops, wrong button. What? Yeah, they're happy enough. And again, you don't pay taxes, so who cares if you're happy anyways? There's a map someplace of historical use of the word soda is taken over. Pepsi Coke cracks me up. Our explorers have completed their preparations and are taking off for Jolof. Okay, now hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I have enough money. We can do even more. Yeah. Wait, we need to do that area still. I'll go do that area. Let's go do that area. All right. We'll hire. We'll send this dude out to go do it. Okay. All right. 200 days. Wait. Hang on. I'm stinking rich. I tell you, stinking rich. Let's go explore more. Where's this one? Oh, just that freaking island. Yeah, I don't care about that island. We got to get the other Guinea. Let's do this one. All right, we're gonna have this guy do it. All right, Lando di Tivio, Lando Calrissian, Lando freaking Norris. All right, let's go. So lots of exploring. This is the most exploring we've done, and I'm excited to do all the explorings. Buildings are missing employees. Well, of course. What'd you do with all your people? Hello? 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 Is that one of the ones around here? Hang on. Where was that? Wait. Wait, what? No, that's not that. I do need to check you. I haven't checked in on you. You have a castle, and I mean, I guess. What else do you have here? The Agadir and the toll castle. You have a toll castle? Are you making people go see your toll castle? What is a toll castle? Scriptorium, temple, hospital. You have people working here. Why don't we throw in a tools guild? All right, have a tools guild. What about you? You have available workers. Look at that spinners guild. Look at all the money you can make. Look at that tailors guild. Always room for more tailors guilds. What about you? We haven't built anything here for a while. You know what I haven't checked in on? Tannery wouldn't be bad. You want a library? That would be local literacy. I would like that for this city. So yes, you're getting a library. Counting house was what? Local crown power? Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, all right. That's fine. Cue that up too.
All right, F the theater though. Do we need the theater? Culture, tradition. We haven't checked in on Costanza here, George Costanza, for a long time. We upgraded this to a town, and I haven't done nothing with it really. Not much. We did do an armory. But look at all the money we could make in as a tailor's guild here. $2. $2. Bring in that monies. Bring it in. Spinner's Guild wouldn't be a bad idea. Do one of those too. That's probably enough. They don't have bazillions of workers ready to go out here. All right, let's check on control. I mean, it got a little better up here. We're still integrating here, right? And then we still have to integrate that. Oh, okay. We gained a core in Benevento. So we're done with Benevento? Is that what you're saying? No, we're still integrating it, but we gained a core. Okay, now we finished. I figured something was up because if you looked at it, it said that integration would be done in 1337. I'm like, wait a minute, that's the beginning of the game. So, okay, it finished right now. There we go. So we're done with that. So we can have that guy move over here and get this long one started. Because this one's going to take forever. Maybe he's a little better at it. I don't know. This is the better guy, so that's why I waited for him. Speed of integration plus 1.0. Integrate to province. Do it. It's probably still going to take forever. It is still going to take forever. That is 16 years until this one is integrated. Yowzers. Yowzers, man. I wish there was a way to speed that up. Province governors, age 1. Oh, hey, what's the flute like? So the flute, oh, okay. The flute is pure transport. Yeah. Pure transport. 400 guys, not real good on the presence. Gotcha. Speaking of, how you doing here? Are you doing good? Oh, wait, I forgot about you guys. Shoot. Let's get this is the First Navy? Okay, well, apparently this is the First Navy now. We're going to put Lando. Wait, no, I can't. So they need to fix this, by the way. They definitely need to fix this because I did this last night and I was about to do it right now. Lando Norris here is, I just assigned him to go explore. So I would like him to not be on my list to put in charge of a navy because I did that last night. And it took him off of the exploration and then I couldn't put another guy on. So it was either let it go or cancel it. Which is, yeah. So they need to not be putting guys on here. If anybody assigned to friggin' exploration should not be, you shouldn't be able to put him, assign him somewhere else. All right. If he dies, that's fine. But I don't want to be accidentally taking a guy off in exploration in the middle of the exploration. That is no bueno. Captain Lando Bruno, another Lando. Oh man, too many F1 fans just freaking. That is like bang. Who knew there was gonna be a whole thing of Lando babies popping up in EU5. Johan is a major Lando stan, confirmed. Boom, done. Log it in. This guy's only 19 and he's not very good. Who is this? This is our ruler's first cousin. He's not very good either. What are you good at? Movement speed? I mean, that wouldn't be a bad thing. Honestly, Navy maintenance, morale, initiative, maritime presence is Diplo. So we want a better Diplo because that boosts up maritime presence percentage. I haven't really been worried about that too much, but now we're gonna do it. How about this guy? He's young, dumb, and not great, but he's not bad either. He's a 65 there. All right, we're gonna put him up there. Let's go ahead and see. This is the one. I don't like this region. This region sucks. This region's dumb. It's a dumb region. So I guess, you know, the funny thing here is that this region has not dropped off that bad. Wait, hang on. Let me see. Yeah, this region's pretty solid. It hasn't dropped off that much. Okay, so I'm gonna put him here then. Yeah, I'll put him here because this is one of the big issues. Yeah, it's interesting how that one hasn't dropped off that much though. Patrol the seas. No, you're gonna patrol. No, what? Wait, you're gonna patrol that. I think you can pick specific ones. I think the issue is that if you pick specific ones and they're in different province definitions, I guess we'll call it that. If they're in different water provinces, then it still will move, I guess, and it kind of screws you. I don't know. I feel like because I have done where I hand selected these three and it was working perfectly fine. And the reason it was working perfectly fine is because those three are a thing all by themselves. That's why it worked. I just lucked into that, right? And I'm wondering if that last time, did I pick those three and this one? And that's why it moved? Maybe. The Gulf of Squillins. But yeah, we're just going to leave it right there for now. You go do that. Enjoy. Have fun. And we're going to get more ships there, so you're not useless. What do we do? We did the barks there. That's what you're specifically for this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of ships, but that'll put that at 10, and that should get the job done there. Tell your explorer to come home and lead a navy. Yeah. Papal states have joined a coalition. What? Whoa, now, come on now. Wait a second. Our explorers have completed their preparations to go explore Upper New Guinea. Fire, who is my daughter, has reached the age of 16. Come on, Pope. Come on. What is this? Okay, Pope, you know you're the only member, right, Pope? You know you're the only one, buddy. Wow, he really doesn't like me. Wow. Minus 195. Okay, so you're gonna join up with Tunis? Because you like me less than Tunis does. And I had like a 2-century long freaking thing with them. 2 centuries, Pope. 2 centuries. You know what was going on during those 2 centuries, Pope? You and I were good buddies, good neighbors. But then you had to come and take my tip away. Okay? You had to take my tip away, and that was the pushing point. Okay, the tipping point, buddy. All right? I think he might be angry about it. I don't know why. He has Orvieto here. What's wrong with this? This is a nice town. It's a lovely town. I'm sure it's a perfectly fine capital. I'm going to try to improve relations with him, okay? We'll see. I'm sure that'll go well. I'm sure that'll be fine. I mean, Paris likes me, so what are you going to do? Kingdom of Bohemia does not like me. Wow, we should try to, try to get that better too. I'm not looking to get into a war right now. I really don't. I'd prefer not to. Oh, it looks like he got some other dudes in there. Furno and Sienna. I don't know. He seems awfully angry. Awfully angry. Okay, I'm gonna increase my stability investment because I'd like that to get up a little higher. Because stability is awesome. I like me stability. That's getting high enough for me, so I'm fine with that. In fact, I might back that down a little bit. So we'll save some money there to put in the money we put into stability we can take out of there. So yeah, that can slow down a little bit. Does anyone know how to change your court language? I believe it's, where did I see that? Oh, where did I see that? That's a good question, buddy. I know I've seen it somewhere. You just hang on. It might take me a good, I don't know, 40 or 50 minutes, but I'll find it because I know I've seen it somewhere. Is it laws? I think it's a law. Oh, right here, court language, duh. Yeah, so it's in the laws tab, but it's not a law. It's right here, court language. Boom, and then boom, 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 boom. There you go. There you go. Just know that it does cost stability. Yeah. 20 stability, it looks like. My court language is Italian. I could go to Latin and people would like that more. For every 1,000 cleric pops of the primary religion where it is liturgical language gives 20. Okay. Each trade capacity from countries where it's the common language gives 1. So that's the difference though. There's common language and then there's court language. Would probably be under religion. What would probably be under religion? I just told you where it's at. It's under country, laws, boom, court language. The non-Roman populace does not like being forced to speak that foreign language. Which foreign language are you talking about? My Neapolitan Italian? It is just in court? Well, yeah, I can't go into people's houses and tell them that they have to speak a certain language. That would take a lot of manpower. Because that would mean everybody's houses. I would need 3.621 million language observers to go into 3.621 million people's houses and watch them and make sure they never speak another language. And then we'd have to enforce it. No, I'm pretty sure, yeah, just court. Court's the only place we can enforce it. I mean, that's where, as far as official court language. Yeah. Holy relic discovered. Holy crap. Antiquarians, driven by our society's spiritualist values rather than monetary incentives, have discovered an invaluable holy relic in Monopoly and donated it to the state. What is it? What is it? Masterpiece regalia. Created in Napoli. Oh, we changed society. Humanist? Okay. Burn it. No, don't freaking burn it. What is it? What is it? I gotta know what it is. Works of art. What is it? Is it where to go? Is it in here? Where is it? Is it this? Is it the seal of Napoli? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it because I didn't have that. I had the seal of Rome and the scepter of Arda, but the seal of Napoli, masterpiece. Nice. We have a claimed throne CB on Albania. We do. Now, what whoa, hey, you guys okay? You seem to be having a revolt. You didn't ask me to get involved? You think you would ask me to get involved? Tunisian patriots. No. It's at 46%. Venetian nobles. They're still revolting, the Venetian nobles? Well, maybe it just started for him. Maybe that's why he didn't ask me. RGO's missing employees. Yeah, Viterbo is... Man, that's a... I'm confused by this one. There's Viterbo. All right, this is the bad one, huh? Let's turn some stuff off then. Marketplace, 100, 1200. Okay, yeah, shut it down. In fact, just back it down. Boom. 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 And then we'll keep those in there. Die makers, yeah. We'll keep it open for now. Cannon maker, get rid of it. Yeah, just get rid of it. Carpenter's Guild, Spinner's Guild, Library, Counting House, get rid of it. Potter's Guild, shut it down. Shut it down. We'll leave that open. Shut the library down. Okay, yeah, that's a lot less jobs you need to fill. So go ahead and try that. Still cleaning up that area, that's the thing. What are we making for money right now? 67 smackers. I got 1.2k. We got a whole bunch of boaty boats being made, but it ain't anywhere near enough boaty boats. Continue to make big, expensive boaty boats right here, please. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and... Yeah, let's do 4. 4 expensive boaty boats, man. Give me the big carracks. All right, how's our explorings going? We are doing all the exploring. We got 4 going at once. Which one's close? This one's closest. Not done for another 2 years or so. That's fine. The Cardinals in the Guria have come to a conclusion. Have now enacted Christiana Pietas. What is this? Possible Diplo actions. Alright, sorry about that. Austria. You guys want to start liking me a little bit more? How strong are you? You have 2.3 million people. Do you? Alright, well, we'll improve your likes of me. You're close enough. I should probably be concerned about that. How about you? You guys are 151. Tunis? Yo, I'm gonna try working on them again. I'd try. It doesn't do much. Uh-oh, you seem to be having a rebellion. The nobles, always the nobles. Who just bit the big one? Margarita at 68 years old. Charter a the Guild of St. Luke. Artist guilds founded in the name of St. Luke, the patron saint of artists, are appearing throughout Western Europe. Chartering a guild here in the Two Sicilies could be rather expensive. Of course, they shall have the Guild of St. Luke for 50 years. Possible number of artists +1. Efficiency of our cabinet +5%. What the son of a $1,300? Nope, I'll take the 7 stability. Thank you. Can you form the... I have no idea. I do not have a list of everything I can form. Sorry, Charlies. All I know is that I can form the Two Sicilies and Italy. There are settings to change on that. You can when you start a game, look in the rules because there are settings for titles. So you can have it to where default kingdoms only can be made, or not default, historical. So only ones that were historical up until that point, I think, or historical overall or whatever. And then there's 2 other settings. One is like basically we made some shit up for you maybe. Now it doesn't impact everything. I did turn it on to the biggest setting for this, and this still had the normal. Yeah, this still had just Two Sicilies in Italy. So you can see form new country here. Yeah. Now maybe I can do another empire. I don't know, but when it comes to kingdom, I could just do. Wait. Okay, never mind. We do have the Roman Empire here now. I just noticed that the Roman Empire is here now. I guess after I did Two Sicilies, it added the Roman Empire. All right, cool. Because all it showed before was Two Sicilies and then Italy. So I just need Constantinople and be an empire and a hegemon. Well, that doesn't make sense. If I'm already an empire, why would I form the Roman Empire? I'm just changing my name at that point. I'd have to be a hegemon. Yeah, I don't know if that's ever happening. Who is it right now? It's well, the Kingdom of Sojo. Oh, look at that. It was France, and then every once in a while Bohemia was knocking them out of one. But maybe it was after I took Rome. It might have been Ozamar. It might have been. I don't know. I haven't looked at it for. I haven't looked at it since I formed Two Sicilies. So, yeah, it might have been that. Quite possible. Foreign culture law, advanced research. Foreign culture. So we have a new law that we just unlocked. Looks like we'll be able to. Wait, what was that? Blood tax of foreigners? Well, that sounds fun. What's the blood tax of foreigners? So there's 6 options, but we only have 3 available to us. So this is a foreign culture law. Integrate foreign traditions. Cultural influence plus 5%. Papa sim speed plus 10%. Blood tax of foreigners. Maximum tax for peasants' estate plus 5%. Add accepted culture cost plus 25%. Non-culture levy size plus 25%. Allow foreign rituals. Add accepted culture cost minus 25%. Culture's capacity plus 1. This impacts how many accepted cultures and tolerated cultures. Yeah, I haven't messed with that. I should look at my cultures list. I'm thinking of just going integrate foreign traditions. Cultural influence percentage. And Papa Sim speed. Seems fine to me. That or allow foreign ritual. We'll go with integrate. I don't know. Integrate, schmintegrate. All right, so that's done. Let me look at them their cultures, man. Culture breakdown. Okay, we have. Wait, political crisis. Oh no, what do we do now? Conflict between King Tommaso and the Senate, unrest among the nobility, or conflicts of interest between the nobility, burghers, and clergy. One such crisis has recently cast public doubt on our governing institutions. So we gain passive and political crisis for 2 years. Efficiency of our cabinet minus 25%, or we'll lose 5 prestige. That's fine. All right, so we have our main culture. This is what accepted. My God, why can't it just say what it is at the top? like at the top, just show me the thing. What does the icon mean? So Sicilian is here. It has no tradition or influence though, apparently. I don't know. This is not accepted. It's tolerated. This is a tolerated culture. So Median is tolerated. And then we have Tunisian, which is not tolerated. It's not accepted. Yes, that. We don't like it. Apparently. We're mean. And then there's this one, which, I don't know what the hell that is. Negative opinion gives the following. Tunisian country's view of Neapolitan. Add a new culture as a tolerated culture. I mean, I don't mind. How many tolerated cultures can one have? I'm gonna go ahead and boom. Yes. Okay. We have decided to view Tunisian as a tolerated culture. Okay, but that's still no, not accepted. Don't make it accepted. Negative opinion. Okay. That has a positive opinion. Demote. One of the tolerated cultures of our country to discriminated. No. Albanian? What's wrong with Albanian? I feel like they should be promoted. They're fine. I mean, there's not that many of them, so I guess I can't. Because I can't seem to click on it. Glory Road. Is that like a glory hole? Wait, what? No, I didn't. What? No. Hi, chat. How you doing? Good afternoon? Oh, it's not even afternoon here yet. Holy cow pie. Yeah. You know, just companies. I'm not giving out secrets, okay? It's not like secrets that are gonna ruin the world, okay? Just let me tell my community what I'm gonna be doing so they know and they can decide if they want to be excited and make sure to be freaking there, okay? That's all I'm asking. I'm not, hey, can I get on the local news, or can I book an appointment on all major national and international media networks and try to make an announcement of what I'm doing next week? No, I just want to say it on stream so I can freaking let you all know what's going on, for crying out loud. And it's not just one company, it's a bunch of companies. They're all friggin'. If I want to say I'm streaming a thing at a time and day, let me just say it. I don't have to give further details. Just let me say that shiz. Have I been ignoring other chat today? No, I've been decent. It's been quiet, so it probably died off. Like TikTok's usually good for a little bit, and then it just like dies off, and there's like one or two people for the rest of the day. Like that's normal on TikTok, and then they cycle in and out. YouTube's almost always like I can have 100 people watching on YouTube, and it's like 2 comments per day. Or 3. Like YouTube's always very lurky, which is not just me. It sounds like YouTube is like the lurkiest place on the internets for streams, because I hear a lot of people say, yeah, YouTube just like normal, not short form vid, or not short form, but vertical streaming is like completely different on YouTube than other. But if you do like vertical streaming, that's where you get like an active chat, I guess, on the YouTubes. Whereas if you just do normal traditional, it tends, it's not, I'm not saying everybody, but it tends for a lot of people to be pretty lurk heavy, I guess, which is weird. I don't know. YouTube is YouTube. What you can do, it's cool by me. So I did a decent job of paying attention to him this morning. I did. I've checked in. Like, there's only been one YouTube comment today. You know, and that was at 7 in the morning. All right. I think the TikTok stuff was probably not too much longer after that either. Yeah. I was invaded with a game once where the name was under NDA. Involved, despite it being advertised on YouTube for months. Yeah, stats. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, they get such sticks up their butts. Like, yeah. Well, I think part of the issue is it's not always the company you're dealing with directly. It might be like a third party, or kind of a third party, or you know, just people are just like, you know, should be a third party. But they're not. I don't know. One day they're gonna be a third party. I don't know. You know, people who don't have a whole lot of authority or something. I don't know. Felt like invaded. Yeah. Okay, what's happening? What's Glory Road about? The lookout had reported sporadic dwellings, but no natives. Until, is this an explorer? Oh, it's an explorer thing. I was going to say, I haven't seen this before. But no natives, until at long last, a coastal village in Jafuri was sighted. Boo! A small force disembarked and was hospitably received by Mandinka villagers. Is that like Mandingo? The film star? Something that was attributed to their fascination with 3 Neapolitan sailors. Yes, and so began the adult film industry, Chad. The natives were beardless, and with some difficulty, they managed to communicate that their myths and legends foretold of a time when their bearded gods would come from the sea to visit them. Are you shitting me? Are you telling me I could have been a 15th century explorer and I would have ran into people potentially that thought I was a god because of my beard? I was born too late, man. The natives gifted food and treasures, which indicated to Pancrazio Abate that the province is prosperous and would be of great values to us. This is a promising land. Explore Jolov gains progress. We gain 3.71 gold. Oh, I got gold. Okay, but nothing's explored yet. Is that, I think it's this one? Which one's he doing? Or no, was he doing up here? I don't know where he's doing. I don't know which one. When do I have an ad break? 13 minutes? Okay, that's good. It's probably about tinkle time coming up. What's this? Wait, who's having a rival? Oh, I still have you listed as a rival. Oh, man. And you're in a war? See, I forgot. Out of all the things, I tried to make... Is that why I haven't been able to make nice with him? Because I forgot to take him off as a rival. Yeah. I completely forgot. I guess that makes sense of why it doesn't stay that way. So he's at war against Morocco again. Morocco, you seem like you're, wow, greatly. Have you just not called up troops yet? You got way more dudes than that. Holy crap, you got a lot of you got a lot of artillery too. I got to start growing my army and my navy. I mean, Morocco's pretty good size. You can't tell me he doesn't have more dudes than that. What's that war at? 3.8%. When did it start? Does it say when it started? Well, that seems like a oversight. I haven't noticed that until now. It doesn't say when it started. Huh. No start date on this here war, chat. Morocco, are they? I mean, I noticed, yeah, there is that right there. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's why he has no... Wow, yeah. Wow. And wow. That's rude, man. Look at all those friends you got. You have England on your side. What the hell? Is this a holy war? Was there a holy war and nobody invited me? You got Portugal, freaking England, Wales, the Pale, the Azores, or as Azores. Good Lord, man. You got the freaking islands involved and shit. What is happening? I didn't see. Does it say what the war is? It's just the 5th Castilian-Moroccan War. Okay, but... Like, that seems like an understatement, man. He's got a lot of people on his side. Take Fez. You want to take a man's Fez. You want to take the man's Fez. All right, somebody warn Dr. Gluon to not go near Castile, because they will freaking declare war on you to take your freaking Fez. Son of a biscuit. Oh, man. I mean, I feel like I should intervene. Morocco's gonna get smacked then. Morocco's gonna lose to them and to them. He's got no chance. He's got no chance. But is that a bad thing? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm done with the warring game for now. That we've done enough war. All right. Let's marry Fire off. Fire is my ruler's daughter, and she's gonna marry somebody from the Crown of Aragon, the County of Finale, or the Duchy of Upper Bavaria. Wow, let's go with Aragon. She's gonna marry somebody from Aragon, and it's gonna be this dude right here, who's our distant cousin. We have cousins from the Iberian Peninsula to the Middle East. 'Tis glorious. Diplomat has improved relations with Tunis as much as he can. Oh, yeah, no, let's do this. Hang on. Oh, I don't have any guys. Okay, yeah, chop. That's why I don't have anything. Hurry up, give me a diplomat. I need a diplomat. I have 9 points. I need somebody give me a right hand and 2 of his left hand's fingers so I can have a whole diplomat. There we go. We got a diplomat. Somebody got me the hands. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Okay. Okay, so maybe I did stop? I don't know. I'm gonna yeah. Where's the thing? Wait, when did I make you a rival? That's why you don't like me, huh? They are our war enemy. What? Does that mean they are our war enemy? I'm not in a war. Am I in a war? Okay, but am I in a war and the game hasn't told me? By the way, I had an explorer die. Dang nabbit, stop dying, explorers. So I'm not a big okay. Can I have all right, chat. Yeah. Remove rival. Cost me 25. Wait. Why does it cost me 25 stability to remove somebody as my rival? You think that would create a little stability? Oh, hey, we don't think those guys are assholes anymore. And everybody's like, oh, that's good. You're not going to go to war against them anytime. We feel more stable. See how that works? I disagree with this costing 25. I understand. I'm okay with some kind of cost because you don't want to turn it on and off, on and off, on and off. I get that. They don't want that happening. But if it's been a certain amount of time, maybe if it's been a certain amount of time, it doesn't cost anything, or it costs less the further. Like, they've been my rival for like 200 years, okay? Me saying, hey, we're not going to be rivals anymore should be a good thing. So now I don't know which one. I mean, obviously Bohemia's, I clearly rivaled Bohemia at some point, but I don't remember doing that. Now I got to pay for both of these, and I don't have the money, or I don't have the stability points to pay for both. I don't want to pay for one because that's 25 points. That's a lot. I guess I'll get rid of the Bohemia one. Okay, I guess I'm not. Okay, maybe they're not my rival. Only they're my rival. Okay, that's the rival. Okay, I understand why they're a war enemy. Okay, so we're just gonna remove Tunis then. Boom, that's removed. Oh look, yeah, they're magically magically better. Yeah. Look how that worked, chat. Look how that worked. What do you want me to? What about it? What about it? Okay, there you go. Are you satisfied? I don't know what you wanted out of that. We no longer view the Sultanate of Tunis as our rival. Boom. Okay, so we've discovered this. Beer done. How do I not go there? How do I not move my people to a place called Beer Done? Where are we at? Beer Done. Okay, toss me one. I mean, how do I not go there? Minor tribe of Jollof. There is a market here, huh? Beer done. Wait, what is that's the religion, Geno? And then Wolof culture. Doobie-doo, profess trust, declare war. Minor tribe of Jollof. You're 33? You look like you're 12. Okay. Overlord is Mali. So something tells me I probably don't want to screw around too much because they have an overlord out there. And we haven't met them yet. They're not that strong. Something tells me we might meet them when we uncover that one. The Mali Empire is out there. I mean, considering it's that part of Africa, yeah, this should be well populated. This is, yeah, I mean, you got the Mali Empire. That's one of the bestest empires ever. Technically, should be. We have now, wait. No, I'm thinking the other one before them. Yeah. My bad. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to hit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I'm going to take a tingle break during this. Is this game good or nah? No, this game's called Europa Universalis 5. I've never heard of a game called Good or Nah. Is that any good? Is this game good or not? I mean, that's going to depend on the person. If I gave this to my son, he'd be like, "You're stupid, Dad." But if I give it to me, then I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I'm awesome." It's not going to be, bug free, balanced, perfect game. But it's pretty good. And I think they did a good job with it. They'll have to iron out whatever issues there may be with the game, which there's bound to be with something this size. But yeah. Okay, I got Tinkle. Okay, I gotta go. I'll be right back, chat. Tinkle.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Hi, yes, go lay down. It's good idea. Hello. 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 Go ahead. Hi, Waffle Cone. I see you down there. I have a CB on Swindnika. Why would I have a cost? Isn't that up here in the middle of nowhere? Why would I have a claim on you? Yeah, it's right there. And on Poland? Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war. And on Hungary. Oh, okay, cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war. You can't steal each other's freaking mottos. I have a thing on everybody. Apparently, Queen Tepes Theodora. Are you new? Was there just a chain? Oh, yeah. And why do I have? You are the Queen of Hungary, Bulgaria, and Poland. So one has a question. What did you do with Bulgaria? Where did that go? Are you hiding Bulgaria? Where is Bulgaria these days? Oh, I see it. It's a little tiny baby thing. Okay, you can't be the queen of a freaking. It's the queen of the corner store is what that is. What in the heck? I mean, if the title still exists. Queen Tepes Theodora. We're in a royal marriage with Hungary. We are in the Catholic Church with them. So what is the basis of my CB? Just a claim throne. So in other words, you're saying my... Yeah, no, I don't know. That's a weird one. What is that saying? As in my king has a claim to the throne and us as a country can press it for him? Is that what it's saying? Is that what the claim throne CB is? The opportunity to install our rulers, the head of another country, is not one we should pass up on. Yeah, so it's basically that. By claiming the throne of a foreign state, we will expand our domain and cement our... But are we? We're not really expanding our domain. We're expanding the domain of our ruler, who's not us. It still counts, Governor's Door Queen is. Yeah, that's a weird one. I don't know. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm also, is this my blue bloggers? It is. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put these on. My eyes are, I think it's just because I've been waking up so early and, you know, technically didn't get a lot of sleep. My eyes are hurting me. My eyes are bugging me. These usually, give some kind of relief. At least a little bit. Really do need new ones, but whatever. Oh, yeah. It's so weird. Because, like, all I ever hear is that this shit doesn't work. It doesn't work. Like, I was like, okay, I guess they don't work or they don't work against blue, but they do something. They definitely do something because it, like, I put them on and I can instantly feel, when my eyes are like this, like, I can instantly feel my eyes just relax a little bit. it's just weird. I don't understand it. If they don't work, like I don't know if it I don't know. It does something. It may not keep out blue light, but it does something. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm not gonna worry about her. Okay, you have fun, lady. What I'm gonna worry about is exploration. Exploration. We got new areas to explore. Go there. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on exploring. We got $70 a month income. Yeah. You're gonna start there. We got this 20-year-old dude. We can send him. Oh, we're gonna send Pancrazio. Yeah, you're gonna do it. You just got back from that, so you're gonna go again. You're gonna go check out the little land further south, my friend. Which one has the missing explorer? This one. Okay, so that's just the Azores. That's doing this, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we know there's somebody there. They're currently in a war with Castile against Morago. So somebody's there. We now have research colonial charters. Create colonial charter costs 20% lower. Monthly colonial migration plus 50. I mean, Portugal's friggin' all the way over here already, big jerks. I'm still trying to friggin', I don't know. Yeah. When can I go even here? Let's see. We will donate money to a monastery in trouble. Yeah, I'll go ahead and donate the money this time. What we do need to do is continue with the ship making. We have that. I still do want some up here, so let's go here and have them make us some ships again. So yeah, they're gonna make that, but we need to continue with an actual war fleet. Yeah. Although I think I need to combine. Was there an upgrade? Do I have to go into port? I have to go into port for this, don't I? I wonder how much it'll cost to upgrade. The price of 1,020 smackers. Oh wait, no. It's only 200 gold. It's 1,200 sailors though. Okay, so it's only 200 gold to upgrade all those ships? Do it. That's actually a freaking bargain. Upgrading ships is a nice bargain. I will say that. Holy crap. That's cheap. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, that's a whole lot of ships that we just did. I don't know. It was, what? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it was 10 old carracks. We just upgraded the carracks. 6, 7, man. He said it. He said it. Oh my God, he said it. Awesome. Incompetent diplomacy. It is almost inconceivable how incompetent King Tommaso is. No, it's pretty conceivable. I'm pretty sure all my kings have been incompetent for many a time. It's okay. You can 6, 7 all you want, but I'll be busy 6, 9 and your mom. And that's the difference between your generation and mine. Nah, I don't care about the generation shit. I think 6, 7's funny. I don't know. I don't know. I get a kick out of it. Do 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 be do be do. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna add to this. So we're gonna truly have 18 of those bad boys. There we go. They're getting upgraded. That's what I'm talking about. So I don't know if I want to add galleys in there. About 69, it was amusing. The 6,000 thing cracks me up because I actually heard a teenager. I actually heard a young teenage child say it the other day. You know, not like in a real setting during soccer, and it kind of just like I just kind of smirked and just like, okay then. Like it just, I don't know, because the funny thing was is I'm pretty sure like it was two girls, and the one girl said it, and like the other girl, I don't like even her, I think kind of thought it was goofy, which is what cracked me up about the whole situation. Kinda. What was that? What's that on? Oh, it's down there. I see. Ooh, okay. You're good. You're good. You go over there. No, that goes over here. There we go. What? No waffles. There's nothing for you. What's going on here? That? Alright, we're good. Yeah, I don't know if I want to put galleys in with these. I feel like no at this point. 50 cannon. What's the point? What's the point? They're 9 little baby cannons. It's not like it's even better at flanking. If I was going to put something in here with it, I might as well put barks because they can flank better. You know what I'm saying? And that it's only one less cannon than those. I guess the difference would be that's a little smaller hole, but who cares? Well, I'll just put more of these in. That's a whole bunch of those. But it's not anywhere near enough because I guarantee I'm going to be like, okay, that's probably a decent sized fleet. And then I'll send it out and it'll get absolutely smashed by something somebody else has that's like twice the size. But the amount of income we have coming in while we're doing multiple explorations has me kind of happy. I just did the taxes the wrong way and I wasn't paying attention. I just severely lowered the burger's tax. Oops, my bad. A friendly dog, another explorer thing. Pancrazio, you always, how come Pancrazio keeps getting the events? Do ratings equal more events? Or is it just the land? Maybe it's just the land. Although I'm pretty sure we have somebody doing land exploration besides him. Pancrazio got a nice little surprise while exploring Gambia. A dog started appearing recently around his camp and seems quite friendly. The dog barks constantly, but seems to be doing it more for grabbing Pancrazio's attention rather than as a threat, as it can be approached by anyone without a problem. It seems to be trying to guide the expedition through a certain path, but at the end of the day, it's just a dog, right? The mutts mutters matter. Who's a good boy? Lose $14. Pancrazio Bade will keep the dog as a pet and follow its directions. Pancrazio gains friendly dog. Exploration monthly progress plus 0.10. Okay, yeah, do that. All right. I don't know why we're having to pay for it. Like all of a sudden I had to pay for the dog's food. I'm not sure why I have to pay gold for that, but it's fine. I'll let it go. Wait a minute. What is this? And how did I find it? Bonnie? Why is that visible to me? That's weird. If I start in Africa and there's unoccupied lands, how do I take them? Well, it's not a stupid question, but it's not one I can answer you because I haven't messed with that part of the game yet. I've been learning all of this stuff. So I figured I would learn that as I got to it via this. If it's fully unoccupied, I would assume I would check in here and look at colony. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I can't tell you. Provinces. Exploration. No, this is colonies. Where's the? Because there is a. I thought there was a full-on colony button or do a settlement button. But yeah, you might have to. It might be right-click on it or something. Doing what I'm thinking of doing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah. That's one of those things where it's like I'll learn it when I come to it. Monastery joins the reformation. We will build a new monastery. Costs $45. Sure, why not? Let's do it. So I know. Where was it? Here. They already have this. So this is already done. So I can't do this. I know. When I clicked on something, like people have already taken this. That's already gonna be taken. I'd have to, because if I remember correctly, when these were open, I could have tried to settle on this island here, this one specifically. Now it's taken, so I can't do it. But I'm pretty sure there was so I remember seeing something when I clicked on it. Like the view was different. It didn't look like this because it was nobody had taken it yet. The rest had been taken, but those Canary Islands had not. So yeah, I don't know, man. Sorry, I'd like to give an answer. I just haven't gotten that far yet. Go to maritime presence percentage, 10%. Nice. Speaking of, I got to get back to that fleet. Promote a member of the burgers. I like the burgers. I like promoting them. Market expansion wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, promote a member of the burgers. The burgers. The burgers. Let's see. Address burger mansion complaints. Loses one burger mansion. Palamu, Trapani, and Missouri. Clergy in the burgers. Oh, the burgers lose satisfaction, but the clergy in the burgers lose satisfaction. So the burgers lose satisfaction, but then they lose satisfaction? That's unfortunate. Demand for a new monastery. I'm pretty sure we just did a monastery thing. Change policy. We enacted the inclusive levies policy. Non-culture levy size plus 20%. Progress towards decentralization. What is my decentralization at? Can you tell me? No, you're not going to tell me here? Oh. So I don't know which one to take. We'll do the burger mansion thing. I don't know. The burgers can take a hit. They're fine. I'll let them take a bit of a hit. I do a lot for the burgers. They can take it. This whole thing is for the burgers, so they're gonna get happiness out of that. All right, I need you to make some barks. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8. That'll put them at 10. All right, so we already have that one. Oh, I need a dude in the dude thing. Dude in the dude seat. No, we're not gonna have the king do it. We'll have you do it. Patrol the sea. No, so I'm torn on this one. Although this is fairly solid right here. Like, I just don't like this one right here is stupid. So that does 5 areas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why. It doesn't need to do those. It's just dumb. Although it doesn't do that one. No, I need South Adriatic for that one. See, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But we'll see if it's affected. I don't think it's going to be infected. This has been the biggest trouble spot ever. What are we at here? I don't know. There's only 2 ships. It ain't going to do any good anywhere right now, but it'll get there. Time for more research. Can recruit explorers. Unlock colony policy law. Yes, do that. Trade range plus 250. Yes. Colonial range plus 50%. Yes. Wait, trade range plus 50% overseas. Yes. Maximum RGO size plus 10%. Yes. Oh, wait, construction speed. Oh, wait, there's just way too much good stuff right now. What's going on? Exploration cosmite, son of a biscuit. Naval range plus 2, son of a freaking. I need all of this right now first. Crap, man. Trading hub. Where did all this new good stuff come from? What did I do? I mean, I guess I could go in and look at the branch, but yeah, I'm not going to worry about that much. It's just, holy crap, there's a lot of good stuff. Cape Verde discovered. Oh wait. Upon successful return of Cape Verde, we hear Guaranito gives much credit to a promising young officer. Give him command of his own expeditions. I lose $232. He's a new explorer named Cato Medinus. Yeah, those are the good ones. Oh, although I can get Navy tradition. I do need Navy tradition. All right, I'm just gonna do that. Give me the Navy tradition right now. We got the Cape Verde done, so there's that. Okay, this is not owned by anybody, so here we go. Yeah, not owned by anybody. Fogo, your mom's a what? No. Fish, salt, fish. Hot and arid. Sounds like a good time. Grasslands. Mountains. So basically, these suck. Mountains is yeah, just makes it hard to do. Makes it harder to do anything. Expanding raw materials. Local pop capacity is nerfed. Local food production's nerfed. This one would be fine, I suppose. There's no modifiers for that. Vegetation. This is sparse though, so local pop cap is plus 25,000. Yeah, I guess that's a little better than I was thinking. But you don't get the local food capacity. Local, yeah. So that's flat, but it's sparse vegetation. And then there's climate, which is hot and arid, which means everything sucks. Yeah. But there's no winter, so there's that. Available land is attractive, yes. I mean, if you got nothing else to colonize, I guess there you go. Which I have nothing else to colonize, so maybe there I go. Do you have to explore and will open up more land to settle? That is what I'm doing. I am exploring, yes. So, in fact, we just finished, which is why I was looking at that. And I'm going to queue up more exploration right now. So I have 3 expeditions out right now. I have one up here doing the Azores Islands. I have one right here doing this part of Gambia. And then I have this one right here doing this part of Gambia. The way it works is, at least here, the way it works is you have to explore the water, and then if there's any land in or next to it, then you can do the land in a separate expedition. So like we did, this whole area was one chunk that we explored, and now I have to do the land in 1, 2, 3 segments. Yeah. Because you have to go inland for that. Did Portugal split? They didn't split. They're just having a nobles revolt. Everybody on the map looks at it and goes, aha, nobles revolt. Been there, done that. Pretty sure everybody's had nobles revolts. So yeah, right now, I can get that last area queued up, and I can do that island. So the question is, where do I go once these are done? I think I can't do anything until I have another place to either send off from, or we just queued up research for range. So colonial, but that's colonial range. Those are trade ranges. I don't know if that really makes it into it. There's exploration cost. There's naval range. That's a big one. Plus 250. I'm probably gonna go ahead and do something here. Just to do something here. There is population of 1, chat. There's 1 dude who lives here. Population. There's 1 guy, 1 peasant. And he's not happy about it. He is not happy about it. His satisfaction is 0.00%. I did not ask to be here. All right, so I don't know how you do this, so I'm going to figure out how you do this. This will send out a character with some men with a goal to conquer land and create a new subject for our country. Okay. Boom, 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 the Bear Grylls settler. I wonder if I have to have the law first. I am researching that. We gained cabinet dynamism for 10 years. What is that? Efficiency of our cabinet? Okay. Yeah, we do have that research queued up. Colonial policy law. Power of liturgical language, blah, blah, blah. A colonial policy unlocks colonial policy law, which the following options. So we're only going to be able to choose from settled colonies and trade colonies. We will not be able to do Portuguese captaincies or Portuguese government general, because I'm guessing it has something to do with the fact that we're not Portuguese, but I could be wrong on that. The Senate agrees and is promoted a member of the burghers. Skilled member of the burghers will appear. Nice. What's going on with the reformation? The Council of Trent situation has ended, and the War of Religious situation has ended. War of Religions. We bring sad news. Lando di Tivoli has died at the age of 53. He was exploring up here. Always stop dying while exploring, hosers. All right. It's no bueno. Got lots of boats being made. Did I have new guys to put in here? Oh yeah, we got those light lancers, huh? That was new. I don't think I've done light lancers. They're bad in mountains, wetlands, and jungles. What a surprise. They're good on flanking though. They are bad at strength damage done. They are morale damage takens down. Portugal have greedily expanded their colonial claims by shifting the line. Okay. Okay, I don't know what the line is, but maybe one day I will. The Cardinals have done the thing. The leaders of Portugal have decided to speed the ratification of entry into force of the Treaty of Lier. We hope their subjects will see them for the lying tyrants they are. Oh my. Oh my. Hey, Portugal, you want to give me your top secrets? How about you guys too? Now that we're not that angry at each other, what if I improved opinion of you? Maybe we could be friends now. Maybe. So 2 of my expeditions are missing dudes. That's a bummer. Alright, well, I'm gonna get that one done, I suppose. Who's the new guy? Not that guy. Wasn't there a new guy? No, I took the naval stuff, huh? That's true. Doobie doobie doo. I'm gonna go with you. Alright, we'll put you in there, buddy. And let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get the last one going, I guess. Might as well get everything marked or checked off the list. Alright, all that's gonna be explored and done. How are we doing? I'm curious what you will do. The Rome Market. How you doing with food? You're plus 522. How much of that is because of these trades? Let's take those off. We're gonna take that one off. We got colonial policy law. That was fast. Oh no, I just lost one of my admirals. Okay, colonial policy law. Trade colonies. Foreign buildings cost 25% less. Colonial range plus 20% greater. Settled colonies. Monthly colonial migration minus 100%. Colonial maintenance minus 10%. Settled colonies? Maybe. Excellent minister. It is clear to us that Alaramo Bianchi has proven to be an excellent appointment to our cabinet. All right, well, that's good. Let's take the 10 prestige for that then. So we have monthly colonial migration plus 100%, colonial maintenance minus 10%. And we can request a cardinal seat. So the interesting thing here is it says, wait, how many I have 7 cardinal seats, chat. Why? Because I took all the ones that were in here. I used to have 4. We almost doubled them. I can go up to 8 cardinals. How many cardinals are there? Inquiring minds want to know, buddy. I'm going to request a cardinal seat. Where do we want this cardinal seat? I feel like that's a weird place. Does Messina have one? Because that feels like a weird place to put one. We're going to go ahead and do Salerno here. Salerno gets one. So, and they agree. So we're up to 8 cardinals now. Lutheranism is 28%. Oh my. Castile has greatly expanded their colonial claims to the area of Benin. The exodus of tribesmen. The people no longer feel they have a future in our country due to our religious differences. Who dat? Good riddance. 100 Lutheran pops will migrate. Are we anti-Lutheran? Are we not helping the Lutherans? I don't know. They can stay. It's fine. The area of Benin. Where is Benin? Benin is in there. Clear maps of Upper Guinea. Okay, well, there's Bonnie. Hey, Bonnie, how you doing? There's Molly. There's Mende. There's OMG. Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. Yeah. So there's nothing else I can do. We're already exploring everything that's possible. I now have 7 freaking things. Wow. What's the voting block? 6 Curia and 13 Cardinals. Wait, so there's 13 Cardinals and I have 7 of them. Wait, France doesn't have any Cardinals right now? So basically, I control the Catholic Church, bitches. Oh, yeah. I mean, kind of. I'm not the Pope, but can I manipulate this anyway? I haven't paid attention to this. I feel like I should be able to, wield my power. Another new explorer. I can give him his command of his own expeditions. He has no artistic skill. I mean, he's an explorer. Do I need him to be artistic too? $200 for that. I would like the Navy tradition, actually. Portugal have expanded their claims by shifting the line. North Gabon. Coalition against the Two Sicilies has formally been disbanded. Oh no! Whatever will I do? How horrible. Artistic explorers can draw pretty maps. That's true. That's a good point. I don't deny. I don't deny. Oh yeah, that's right. I lost that commander, the 8th Navy. Do. Put him in there. You're doing your thing. All right. Given time, a solution will present itself. We gain passive again. Yeah. All right, give up the prestige. We got that crap's got to stop happening. Oh man, proximity dropped over here so much. That just hurts. The proximity up here. Wow, that sucks. It's funny because it didn't drop here, but it dropped all along here, and that just blows. That really, it just dropped so much along here. Gambia. All right. Why do we have control showing? I don't need that. That's not my land. County of Kabul. Vassal of Mali. I mean, gee, there's already settled people here. What are we gonna do? All right. I'm dying to know. Okay, trade range. I just got that up 250. That's trade range. I need the other range, but that shouldn't be far behind, right? Do I have a thing still? We do. We haven't got. So again, once again, whatever spawns up here is stuck up here. So printing press is not spreading. Although I should be getting it soon. It looks like it's right there. It is in Napula. Yeah. So it's gone through the port. We should get it soon. That'll be nice. And we're still at 0%, but yeah. The conviction of Capitano Iliodati, what once were whispers of gossip in the court, are now manifested in a direct confession of him. He seems to no longer be able to proclaim his faith in the one true God. We should advise him to leave the country. No, it's fine. He can stay. Is he gonna become He became a Hussite. All right. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. I ain't gonna. We are aware of one country following the Hussite faith. Wait. The Kingdom of Bohemia became Hussite? Queen Euphemia is a Hussite. Well, there you go. I'm sure the HRE's getting along real well with the Pope these days. Oh wait, that's right. They're not the leader anymore. This guy is. Yippers. What is this? Construction missing inputs. We're missing lumber in Rome. Really now? Lumber in Rome. Alright, we're at research points. Lumber in Rome. Alright, well. Let's do some lumber mills. Although I think I just need to turn lumber mills on. You have workers, so do that. You have workers, do that. You have workers. It looks like we got workers at all of these places. That's nice. Alright, there's some lumber getting made. Oh, didn't I turn this off? It's freaking chilly. Boom, 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 boom. No. Okay, speed 4, good. Keep this up. I thought I made a, oh wait, no, sorry, it was for this. We're up to 23. Okay, do another one like right here. Oh crap, wait, we're still making one. Now I gotta do 2 more. There you go. We're up to 6.8 or 2.6K. That's good stuff. I like that. Can you guys go in and we upgrade you? Oh, you're already there. Yeah, upgrade all these ships for 180 bucks. They're all going to be turned into flutes. That's a lot of flutes. That's a heck of a lot more troop movement potential right there with those. 6 of those to go into that fleet. Let me look at the birds. Yeah, look at this is still under 50. Like it just seems so slow. That's up to 54, 58. This one's just bad. But I mean, it's going up. It just takes forever because it's stupid. Stupid things take forever. Colonial range plus 50%. Oh, yeah. Oh, see, look, there we go. Now I can do it. So I have to have colonial range. Now I can do it. I needed that plus 50% colonial range. Create colonial charter. It's only going to cost me 40 cents. Bohemia colony of Cape Verde. Oh, wait, did they already do it? Oh, they're already here. You sons of biscuits. You sons of biscuits. There's 45 people there now. I can't do it there. Damn it. Yeah, I can't do it because they're there. Oh, boo. Boo. What's going on, Red Rover? How you doing? We will send pops from Valdegata to Cape Verde to us. Oh, I have to pick where from. I'm sorry. I wasn't reading. I'm an idiot. Okay, why are these ones blue? That's just the best place to do it from. Monthly maintenance is 4 ducats due to base. Population plus 0. Okay, so it'll go up as the pop goes up. Number of colonial charters minus 20%. Age of discovery. That one's the same. Foreign population 49. Yeah, base 1.54. So it's the same from either one. Okay, just do that one. Okay, we have started a new colonial charter in Cape Verde. So it's kind of a crappy place, but it's a place, and we're gonna try it because you know I got to learn. Let's do it. I dig it. You guys are playing like a mofo now. How you enjoying it? You're all quiet, so I'm assuming you're playing like a mofo. Oh, I mean, you don't have to answer because you're playing like a mofo. Do 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 do. Cool. How's the game? I enjoy the game. The game's a good time. Does EU5 work on Linux at release? Where does I always forget where that shows. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. I mean, just like the thing says, I'm playing on Linux. Well, okay, so I mean, if you play on Linux, you know about Proton, right? In compatibility layers and stuff like that. Like there's hardly anything these days that you can't play on Linux. There's hardly anything. I currently have Proton Experimental going. I don't know if you need Experimental. That just happens to be what I have. I switch between those for dumb reasons all the time. I have the CachyOS one. Yeah, I'll use the Catchy makes their own version of Proton. I'll use that one or experimental usually though. But yeah, with I can't use any of my peripherals on Linux. Like what? I use my HOTAS. I use my Xbox compatible controllers. I use my steering wheel and brakes. Yeah. I don't know. So I'm not like, which one can't you use? I don't know. Proton Experimental is basically the same as playing on Windows. Yeah, I've not had any problem with it. So yeah. Our diplomats improve relations with Bohemia. I play 99% of my stuff in Linux. Right. If I have to go to like next week, I might go to Windows. Just because Anno 117 will be out. I'll be playing Anno 117 like mad. No, like I'm playing this one like mad. I'll be going deep into Anno 117 next week, and I might, just because now I do know that there are people who have had 117 working on Linux, from what I've heard. I went to go get the demo working on there, and I just like I didn't want to put time into it at that point. Because it's not quite as easy as something in Steam, but it's not that hard. I have an Anno 1800 works fine in Linux, so I'm pretty sure 117 will work. It's just, you know, I don't know. I might just, for simplicity's sake, do Windows initially next week, but we'll see. I don't know. My 30-year-old prototype never released Super Ninja, only compatible with DOS peripheral. Doesn't work with Linux. Razer Tartarus. I lose all extra buttons on my mouse. My headset loses functionality. Yeah, I don't know. I will say, cheap $30 mouse for the win. Cheap $30 mouse for the win. Although I think what it doesn't have that I don't like, although, you know, I need to look at it. I haven't bothered looking. Look up Open Razer. There you go. There are drivers out there you can get for the Tartarus via GitHub. Boom. There you go. There you go. Good job, boys. Might depend on which Linux you're using. Yeah. Usually with Linux, where there's a will, there's a way, it seems. And it's a glorious thing. Our emphasis on a strong aristocracy is given the nobility means to serve in the army. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have for a while. But it's okay. Okay. So my migration compared to Bohemia, the fact that Bohemia is trying to colonize here is crazy, but my migration is way faster. We're already at plus 82. So put that in your pipe and smoke it, Bohemian Rhapsody. You ain't Bohemian Rhapsody in these freaking islands, you jerks. They're mine. I'm gonna win out. I'm gonna win. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you ding, 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 and dinging up here? What are you freaking starting a boxing match? Stop it. Relax. Oh, it's because all the ships are being done. Oh, I see. Yeah, just go there and be happy. You're fine. Does Bohemia have a port? They do, because they've taken part of Denmark. Actually, yeah, because Bohemia is crazy. Bohemia has Denmark up here. They also have freaking Constantinople for some reason. I don't know why, but they do. I don't know what they did, but they got and they're down here. Yeah. So they're actually not far from being my neighbors. Yeah, they have basically they took Venice. Yeah, no. Venice is part of Hungary. Okay, they took around Venice. Venice is part of Hungary. When did you take Venice? The Venetian nobles down here living their best life, I guess. The town of Candia, which one day, okay, so Venice is over here. I think this is the most serene Republic of Venice. Is this your capital now? This is the capital of Venice, chat. Because Hungary took Venice. So Venice is now down here, and this is the capital of Venice. Rhodes. Rhodos. The town of Rhodes. Monastery joins the Reformation. All right, good for them. Starts constructing a monastery in Sabina. Will cost $47. Clergy get kind of happy. Yeah, you can do that. What were once whispers of gossip. Okay, Fire's gonna change. She's gonna become Hussitism or Lutheranism. Okay, go for it. She became a Lutheran. My sister is a our leader's ruler is a our ruler's daughter just became Lutheran. Is she married? She is married. She's married to a Catholic man who looks to be exploring. I don't know. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the colonial progress over here. The colonial charter of Cape Verde is at 8.77%, 10.42% towards being all fully settled. Okay. But, okay. Our cabinet has finished with, oh, thank goodness. Hang on, I'll come back to you, little land of colonization. We finished with the integration finally, chat. Holy crap. It took forever. Do I have anything left to integrate? No, so we're still integrating this, which is another 7 freaking years. But we just finished Rome. We finished the main province. That's a beaut, Clark. That's done. I think that was yeah. So the last one is being worked on. I am doing control. Yeah, you're integrating. You're doing control. So what am I gonna have you do, little buddy? Stability investment. I could go for stability investment. Let's do stability. We're at 0.19. That puts me up to 0.26. Yeah, get that going up a little bit. We're at 34 stability. Sucks, man. All right, chat. We're colonizing way far away. We're doing the things with the thing. I don't know why we're colonizing over here first, but whatever. Castile shifting the line. I don't know. You keep telling me about shifting the line. I don't know what that means. Available peasants. Available clerics. Available nobles. Man, we have people actually moving here. What a bunch of weirdos, chat. Hey, there's rocks floating in the coast, or floating in the water off the coast of a continent we don't know nothing about. Who wants to move there? Me. I'll move there. Seems good. It actually says pop is only 1. So, yeah, I don't know. They don't count as pops yet. The power of the clergy grows. What are we with the estates? 52, 72, 80. Holy crap, the burghers. They're back up to 36 though, unfortunately. 59. Oh wow, commoners got some power. Power to the commoners. Our diplomat has improved relations with Austria. Good for him. $15.58% towards being all fully settled. Trade range just went up to 50%. Doobie, doobie, doobie. I don't have to worry about building roads out here. Oh, it's hot and arid. Mountains, grasslands. Coastal location of San Nicola. Careless turn of phrase by King Tommaso has greatly offended Consul Bussus Merinus. Okay. Well, maybe he needs to pull the stick out of his arse. Ruler of the Republic of Perugia. Nobody cares about that place. Yeah, no, he can have a CB against us. Let me see him use it. Come on, buddy, use it. Let's go. We gotta call the Senate into order, so let's do that. Sponsor the noble arts again. Expand our armory. That wouldn't be bad, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. Expand the armory. Dang it. Yeah, do it. Expand the armory. It's already passing. Good, 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 good. Society. A bog iron smelter. I mean, things seem to be fairly under control. What's that? Starving. Okay. Remember when I said things seem to be under control? No. My people down here seem to be starving. That's unfortunate. How about we have them get fish? But that takes 1,000 people. I don't think that's gonna work real well. Can I bring them like a sack of potatoes? No, potatoes haven't been discovered yet. Portugal might be discovering potatoes right now, but yeah, that's okay. Never mind. Lentils? What did you have? Europe? What did you people freaking eat before you found America and all the good food? Cabbage. Squash. I bet you had some kind of squash. Okay, maybe we can get them squash. What do I do about food here? Yes, that is a good question. What do I do about the food? So that is the nearest market way up there. That's pretty far. So I guess buy. The humble turnip was good enough for us. Our expedition encountered hostile natives from Cess, which led them to flee from the location. A few sailors disembarked and found fresh water and were returning to the ship when 5 Portuguese canoes with armed men appeared. Uh-oh. The Sicilian crew turned their boat around and raced back to the boat with the canoes just behind. One of the canoes nearly caught up with the boat, but as the men prepared for a fight, the canoe slowed down to wait for the others. The ship escaped, but some of the crew were wounded. A poisoned arrow had hit one of the men in the leg, and although the wound was disinfected with urine and olive oil, sounds like another Friday night around my house, we do not know if the man will survive. So, see if some tawdry trinkets will placate the natives. So, $14. Get back there, kill the natives, and take their gold. Oh my. No, pay them money. Absenteeism. Given its great influence over the politics of our country, it would be easy to assume that all Senate members attended parliamentary sessions with great enthusiasm, eager to do the most they can with the power that they have been entrusted with. This is, however, far from the case. In any given Senate, there will be some that never show up, some that take break at one of the most important times in the year, when maybe they need to pass a fucking budget. But no, they just get their paycheck and go home for months at a time, either because they're still enjoying their estates in the countryside or because they decided to partake in the many joys of the capital. The problem has grown more and more lately, and we fear that foreign dignitaries are laughing at us behind our backs. We could fine those who were absent during the debates to increase attendance, but of course, these members of the Senato would not take very kindly to that. Fine the worst offenders. There is nothing we can do about it. Ah, shit, there's nothing we can do. That's 10 prestige. Fine, though, that would be 7 stability we lose. We're going to lose 5%, which means this wouldn't pass. But I'd get 114, but I don't need 114 bucks. I guess I'll lose the prestige. I don't want to have to kiss butt to get this to pass. We have 3,000 smackers. Holy crap. Can I import stuff? We can't import anything yet. So I mean, what do I do about food here? This is fishing village. How many people do I need for a fishing village? 1,000. Like, that's a lot of people. But it would get me some food, yeah? No, that's just local food capacity. You think a fishing village would provide food? I mean, it does. It provides fish. Okay, so that provides food. But should I bother making this? Like, that takes a whole lot of people to work there, and we don't have anybody actually living. Oh, wait, we do have 1,000 people now. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there are 1,000. Okay. And, what was our thing? Oh, I could have just had them do this then for fish. Yeah, they could have gathered that. Although that, I guess technically they should be doing that. Yeah. Because that's already marked as a 1. Ah, crap. And after all that, I still lose 5% in the Senate. F you, man. Lessen levy obligations. Reduce levy obligations for burgers. Nah. Reduce opinion. Support spiritual ideas. I'll probably do this. Yeah, I'm okay with this. F you, nobility. You're taking a hit. It's all your fault. There you go. This is passing whether you people like it or not. Yeah, you can stop with the Castile thing. I don't know what you're talking about with the whole line thing. All right, how's this going here? Okay, so what you're saying is that even though you're sitting right here, oh wait, that's right, it does these two. Or sorry, it does these 4, which is so dumb. I don't need those done. But I still can't get this stuff high enough. It is up to 60%. That's good. Okay, it is legit. Okay, just keep on working, little buddy. The Senate agrees. We got the armory upgrades. Distinguished midshipman. Give him a command. No, keep giving me that Navy tradition. All right, we have gone to South Micronesia. This is a land location. Is the Azores. Okay, so they own that too. Good for them. All right, so do I have anything to go explore anymore? We're exploring that. Oh, I have that now. Okay, I can go there. Cool beans. The Gulf of the Guinea area. Let's do it. So yeah, this is where I can take off from. Interesting. So going here is allowing me to go explore down here. Cool beans. This is where this seems like a pretty far way to go prepare though. He's got to come here to prepare. Does he not have to prepare to get here so he can prepare to get there? Because I feel like we've just spent all this time having our guys prepare to go here. And now we got to prepare to go here so we can prepare to go there. But no. We're just going to instantly prepare from here to there. That's fine. I'm not going to complain. I'm just saying, man. Pancrazio, you're the man. You're the exploring man. You get it done, Pancrazio. 305 days of prep. Okay, that's going to take some time. When life mimics a game. Wait, oh, yeah, no, I got you. Merchant fractures. A dispute has broken out between several extremely wealthy and therefore influential merchants over Sicilian trade policy. One group favors taking a mercantilist approach. Yeah. Stability for $200. Free trade for prestige. Legitimacy for prestige. Or burgers. Yeah, just give me, we'll pay the $219. That's fine. We're rich now. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, so we're freaking rich, man. I got all the money in the world. We're gonna upgrade everything to. Okay, look at this. So we can upgrade everything to 2 handgunners are gonna upgrade to halberdiers. 8 men at arms are gonna upgrade to halberdiers. My question is though, how are they better? It doesn't really say. 4 cavalrymen to light lancers. 3 crossbowmen to halberdiers. So everything gets turned into a halberdier, even though we're going ranged. It's weird. 1 supply cart to a convoy, and 4 heavy cavs to light. Wait, 4 heavy cavalrymen get turned into light lancers? Okay. Upgrade everything. That's fine by me. $500 to upgrade them all. It should end up being a lot more guys too, right? I'm curious to see how many extra men that becomes. So it looks like an extra 2,000 men for that. An extra 2,000 men just to upgrade those. The picture changes to the halberdiers. Yeah. Well, that was an impressive little upgrade. $500 for an extra 2,000 men. To modernize our army. The crabby. Oh wait, no, we still have the artillery. What is this? Construction's missing inputs. The Dogla market. What, isn't that the market down here? I need wood. Oh crap! Hurricane! Everybody run! Oh wait, there's nowhere to. Oh, never mind. It went the other way. So I need wood down here. That's what you're saying. I need wood. Somebody get wood. How do we get wood? All right, I need the friggin'. Okay, can I Anno 117 this shit up and just friggin' get a ship and manually put some wood on it and take it down there myself? They never had wood. They never had wood. What are you talking about? So yeah, he's got the good one, kind of, sort of, right? He's got the one that's non-mountainous over here, although it is shittier land. And I'm over here on this little freaking mountain. We're just hanging out on top of this mountain, or on the side of it. That's great. Little mountain sticking up out of the water, and we're just like, hey, we're gonna live here on the side. Don't fart, we'll fall off into the ocean. News on. Wait, Ottoman clergy start. Wait. The Ottoman clergy started a civil war? I'm sorry, sir, but your freaking priests are revolting, or they were? France started an exploration of the Gulf of Guinea. No, France is exploring the same place I'm trying to. They're ahead of me. Stinking France is ahead of me. I mean, Portugal and Castile are ahead of all of us, but whatever. It's interesting that I'm not that far behind on this stuff. At least not like some that I would like. I would have thought France was way ahead. They got to be rich as a movo. Monthly diplomat. Oh yeah. Our explorers have completed their preparations and they will begin to explore the Gulf of Guinea. I'm right on your tail, suckers. Anything else? No. So we're still exploring this area right here. That's almost done. And then we're doing that is what we just started. The printing press. Oh, it's time. I have hit 20.63% on the printing press. Finally, chat. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, so we finally got to the printing press, and we are ahead of many in the world. Boom. Under our enlightened leadership, we have now fully embraced printing press. How's the game? Game is good. Bible translated. A priest in Naples translated the Bible into Italian and has started to distribute copies of it to nearby villages throughout the Two Sicilies. They claim that translating Bibles to other languages than Latin gives people the best resource for knowing God in the language that speaks to their minds and hearts. However, the church opposes this because they're a bunch of people with the stickers up their butt and they can't, I don't know, as this is clearly against the will of God. Man, did they really think that? God only speaks one language. Like, that just seems crazy. Can we disband some ships there? I don't know, can we? Heresy, burn the priest and his books. No. I'm gonna let him do it. I disagree with the church here. So, surgery. Proximity cost through maritime. Minus 0.5. What is this? Okay. Plantations. Sugar, tobacco, and cotton. Uh-oh. Diplo range. Trade hub. Trade range used overseas. Minus 10%. So which one is the one at the top of the printing press? It's the printing. How come I don't see that on the list? I didn't see printing press on the list. So what do we got? For a Diplo cap, spy network construction, monthly Diplo, jewelry output, institution growth. Oh, that's funny. Now that I got the last one for this age. Promote institutions. You're funny. You're funny. Possible burgers in towns and cities. Oh yeah, burger joints everywhere. Colonial range plus 500. Unlocks exploration. Exploration CB. Really? Conquered cost for defender. That's a CB, huh? Oh my. Paperwork shop. Books output goes up 25%. So we're seeing like repeats in a way, crown power, that kind of crap. that kind of stuff. Cardinal price. The price to buy a cardinal goes down. Ooh, a cabinet seat. I like that. Paved road, chat. Paved freaking road. The next level of road is upon us. What we're going to do, though, is I'm going to queue up that. And then we're going to queue up that. And that. And then come back to Diplo capacity +1. Yeah, and then we'll work our way down from there. Okay, do your things. That's a whole lot of research or stuff. Rome is short on food. A crap. Okay, what happened here? So what's that about? All of a sudden, it is short 2,400 food. Why? Why? That's crazy. Why would it drop like that? I don't have buildings or anything on auto, right? Nope. The food trades have been locked in. I did get rid of some, but it was fine after I got rid of some. I mean, initially when I took over this land and there was a giant issue, I imported a bunch of food. And then I backed off because our storage was full and we had a bunch of extra balance coming in. What I did is I backed off but built some buildings to help queue up some. We still have 2 coming in. And this is a big one. This is actually this is a lot. This is 21 food coming in right now. That one's only a little bit. That's 2. Yeah, so it's like 24 food that comes in right there. It's not a ton, but that's a gigantic drop in the balance right there. That is a huge drop in the food balance. Dooby-doo, dooby-doo, dooby-dooby-dooby. All right, we'll do that. I'd prefer they grow this much. I'm guessing maybe the population shot up because of stability. And the integration over here, it might be that. Maybe the population shot up. No, that says 0.0, so I'm gonna say that's a no. I'm gonna say that's a no. Migration is negative as well. But that's for the whole thing. Is that for the whole thing? No, that's just for here. Is that for the whole thing? 80K. Yeah, this is for the whole thing. Yeah, okay, so never mind. That's not for the local area. Damn it, that's for the whole thing. This is the only thing for local. And that's not gonna, yeah, that's a pain in the ass. There's gotta be a pop growth map mode. Yeah, no. Population growth 0.55, 0.46, 0.47, 0.45. I mean, so it's good. It's positive growth. It's not a ton though. But I don't know, maybe all together it could be enough, I suppose. It could be enough. There's definitely some moving from out of town. Yippers, 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 yippers. Where are you going? Oh, that's right. You're going over here. I'm like, where the hell are you going, man? I didn't do that. I forgot. I'm bringing you from there. Migrated from Syracuse to Nabul. One Sicilian Catholicism noble migrated from Girgente to Mazzara. All right. I mean, it's not a ton of people moving in. Development. Huh. Okie dokie. Okay, so you're negative now. We can get you growing some food, like a fruit orchard. It's funny that they're so hard up on food, but yet food's not gonna make much money, eh? Fruit orchard. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay, we're back from crew. Instructions was 10%. What do we got? Look at all the peoples. How you doing, peoples? Good to meet ya. This location is not owned by any country. Cess. Is there a pool there? I would like to know. Can somebody point me towards the pool? What are we looking at for climate? Tropical. Okay. What are we looking at for vegetation? Jungle. That seems a little filled with vegetation. Population capacity goes up. Food production up. Build time down. Raw materials expanding time down. Local monthly development growth down. Okay. Wetlands? Uh-oh. That one's a bad one too, huh? It's not flatland, it's wetlands. That's a negative modifier for freaking everything. Mainly moving. It's not that bad on food or population. And that's impassable. So just be for that one little area, huh? That location is not owned by anybody either. English colony of Nizimu, Tuscan colony. Okay, so there's other colonies being thrown up here. What about here? Nobody's doing a colony here? Fascinating. What was that for? Oh, okay, because I'm gonna do the thing with the thing for the thing. Where's Mally? No, I would like, sir, I would like to improve your opinion of me. We are fine people. We're known as the Two Sicilies. Okay. The kingdom of the Two Sicilies. Right, how's this going? Oh, wait. Pancrazio, what happened? The shores of the Gulf of Guinea appeared unremarkable as Pancrazio was about sailing among them. But something grabbed the crew's attention on what was supposed to be an uninhabited shore. Okay, so it's that one. We've had this. Not our fault, not our problem. Lose prestige. This guy would move. So we found a dude. He was over there. This guy would move to our kingdom. We lose 14 bucks and a little progress while exploring, but that's fine. We saved a dude's life. Okay, we're at 50. Wait, we just fell from 51 to 50%. We're at 100% on Santo Antao and Santiago, 100%. We're now up to 60% on Sao Nicolo. We're filling up all the little freaking islands. Still no food yet, but that's okay. The clergy. Devout members of the clergy and laity within our lands have dedicated themselves to helping the poor. Cool. Let's take that stability. Wow, that only put me back up to 25. That's brutal. You know what I need to do? I feel like we need to make some freaking boats. We should probably also expand our manpower because that ate up a lot of it and we're down to 1,500. Yeah. We have training fields. Monthly manpower plus 10. Although that doesn't give local. Can I do sergeantry? No, because the sergeantry is only that. I forgot. Armory. Armory is what I'm talking about. Monthly manpower can recruit regiments. I don't know. I can't do training fields anywhere. Why not? What are they restricted to? We have median as a primary culture or accepted. Oh, it's only for that culture type? Oh wait, we can't do it because we have median as a primary or accepted culture. Wait, I'm not allowed to build that because of that one culture? And I can't do armories. Okay, well, wait a second. This culture here? That's 19% of my pops? They're bad? Why are they bad? It's 1.64 million. There's 1.6 million of these pops in the world. And I have... Wait, the colony of Bonnie. Isn't that down here? Bonnie is a colonial nation of the Papal States. Chat. Did the Pope move all of these people down there? Did the Pope move people out of... But the Pope's like, we don't want your kind here. We're going to move you to Africa. Okay, let's go. We're going to freaking do that. Because there's 1.64 million in the world. And 350,000 of them live in Africa. Or are they from Africa? I guess they're from there. Because most of them are Papal States, Canary Islands, Republic of Perugia. So here. But I feel like we had them from the beginning of the game, but maybe not. It's an Italian. It says Italian. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're Italian culture group. Wow. The Italians are taking over West Africa, chat. That's interesting. Didn't see that one come. And what is it? What's wrong with this culture group that I can't build that building? That's weird. Huh. That's a bummer. That seems rude. I can't build anything to bump up my manpower right now. That's pretty brutal. Huh. He is free to choose his confession. The conviction of Guaranito Brankovic. Yeah, you pick what religion you want to be, buddy. No. It's saying that I do have them accepted. It is not possible to build. We have median as so. Yeah, we have median as a primary culture or accepted. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I only have them tolerated. That's true. It is saying that. Do I only have them as tolerated? They are only tolerated. Why don't we move them up to accepted? It is a pretty big chunk. We might as, in fact, we have more of them than Sicilians. Okay, I'm gonna make them an accepted culture. Okay, there we go. You're now accepted. Okay, can I do that now? Okay, it doesn't say it no more. Cool. Yeah, I'm getting tired too because, you know, lack of sleep and I gotta stop waking up early tomorrow, man. Yeah. I mean, I'm already coming. It's only 2 o'clock and I'm already coming up on a 9-hour stream. Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah. Oh, come on. I still can't. F you, man. After I do that whole thing with a culture group and I still can't build them. You suck. You suck, man. We have gained cores. We just gained cores. Now part of our patrimony. We shall defend them to the last drop of blood. Yeah, it's all these ones. Spoleto. It's all this stuff up here. Nice. What? Is it because you heard me say what time it was and how long I've been streaming that you both had to get up? Hello, Pretzel. Hello, hello. Okay, do I have anything else I can do? We just got a whole bunch of new ones. Nice. Nice. I checked that right at the right time. Gulf of Guinea has been discovered, chat. So now we got to discover all the land along here. Yeah, look at all that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We're done with that. Okay. The Gold Coast. Okay, let's start with the Gold Coast. Okay, now I can start from either of those? Okay, go ahead and start from here. And Pancrazio, it's you, buddy. You're going. All right, and then what was the other one? That one, the next one on the list, or next one on the continent. You can start there. Guaranito, would you like to do it? I'll let you do it, buddy. Have fun. Have fun, Guaranito. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Can I have multiple start in one location? I can. Cool. We can have multiple starting in one location. Then we shall do that. Thank you very much. This guy's gonna do what is this? Army initiative? No, it's fine. Okay. Well, you're gonna do that. Yeah. 382 days. Ouchies. Okay, and then which one are you doing? You're gonna do that one? Wait, what's this? The Council of Trent. Laws of the Catholic Church can now be changed, and every member can propose start law debate. Oh my! His Holiness has invited us to attend the Council of Trent to debate the required reforms to remedy the corruption and other afflictions of the Church. Oh, it's a new Pope, Pope Gregor. The council will discuss what constitutes a Lutheran heresy and consider the definition of church teachings in the areas of scripture and tradition, original sin, justification, sacraments, the Eucharist and Holy Mass, and the veneration of saints and the New Orleans saints. It will also try to answer Lutheran disputes by considering curbs on practices that have become a stain on the church's reputation. For instance, the frequent absenteeism of bishops and various worldly excesses of the clergy. Let the law debates begin. The Council of Trent situation. Hang on, we're gonna start another thing here, okay. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did that say 12,000 days? Oh, wow. 9,000 days, huh? Okay, something went wrong. Something went very, very wrong. Currently stalled? Uh-oh. I think something went wrong, chat. 9,000 days. 9,000 days seems like an extended period of time to go get ready for an exploration. I feel like we might need to replace the leader. He might not live that long. I don't know. I'm gonna watch that and see what happens. Have asked us to support the current Curia proposal. Do we wish to accept? The Two Sicilies will vote yes in the resolution. Start law debate in Catholic Church. Because of unbalanced favors, we ought to accept, or they will lose 2.5 trust in us. Well, why? What's this about? What's the big thing? At least 5 debates have passed. At least 5 debates failed. Current age is at least age of absolutism. I mean, we're getting close. Just saying, we're getting closey McClosey pants. 26 in favor, 26 against. 43 have yet to vote. What am I voting on? Current debate. This is the policy of the persecution of witchcraft law. What? No. No. Pop join rebels threshold. Wait. Witchcraft is not acknowledged as real by the Catholic Church. So, yes, I vote for witchcraft not being real, or yes, I vote for witchcraft being real. I'm confused here. I don't know what I'm voting on, chat. Monthly progress to humanist is not church leader. Pop rebel threshold -2%. This is the let's see. Persecution of witchcraft allows the following policies. Yeah, those okay. This is a policy of the persecution of witchcraft law. Yeah, how do I vote yes? How do I this is me. How do I vote yes? Oh, do I just do it here like normal? I don't see it here. I mean, it's not here though. It's here. Well, it shouldn't take me there. It should take me here. Lutheranism, Calvinism. I see no way of voting, so I'm really confused on that. We've completed our preparations for the Gold Coast. Good. We got something done right there then. Are the other ones still going to wait? That's now negative 9,000 days, so that's good. Negative 9,000 days is better than 9,000 days. So what you're saying is we've already explored this. We just don't know it yet. Boom. I like the sound of that. I like that one. Our explorers have completed preparations. I'm guessing it's because I queued up multiple in the same spot. I'm guessing that's why. They all taken off from Nagers. So that one's only 17 days now. Our cabinet is finished integrating. Oh yeah! All the integrations are done, chat. And you know what? Now that all the integrations are done, where's all my money? I mean, I have been building more ships. I guess that might be, well, more ships and more of that. And I do have things going on. I don't know. I feel like we should still have more money though. Where's my money, bitch? Okay, well, they're unhappy. So I need to adjust their taxes, yes. All right, let's get them a little happier. Exploration, oh, okay. Okay, I see there's an exploration cost. I have not opened this up at the right time. Oh, and there's now a cost of colonies too. Okay. So many budget items now, chat. The budget gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Lovely. Exploration cost is 12 bucks. Cost of colonies, Diplo spending. Fort maintenance, that's all locked in still. So how we doing? We're plus 411 on food here again? Okay. Yeah, I really wish I knew what caused that. I should get storage bumped up. Yeah. Granary, local food storage is 200 bucks. But I can put them anywhere, right? Yeah. Wait, how many people have to work here? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, it's not that many, right? It's only a handful. We're gonna build a whole bunch here. Let's build some down there. Yeah, that's good. All right, bumping up that storage a little bit. Our income's down, our profit's down, and I'm a little unhappy about that, but we'll see. Because of unbalanced favors, we ought to accept. The Two Sicilies will vote yes in the resolution start law debate. I mean, I guess, I don't know what I'm voting yes on. We already had me do this, and it didn't do anything, so. Well, I have no idea what I'm voting on. We're being denied a right to govern what we discover. Oh, okay. After much discussion in the town of Lyra, a new agreement was signed between the Crown of Castile and the Kingdom of Portugal that established the rules for dividing the newly discovered lands on the continent of America. This agreement, henceforth known as the Treaty of Lyra, outlines the process of claiming vast tracts of new territory and designates the Pope as the mediator and guarantor of any disputes that may rise. We do not care about their dealings beyond the sea. Why are we being denied our right to govern what we discover? We lose 10 opinion of the Crown of Castile and the Kingdom of Portugal. They lose 10 opinion of us. The leaders of the okay, everybody starts okay. Oh shit. Oh no, okay. Oh no. Okay. How we doing? We done? We there? Okay. I made it through it, chat. We made it through. They decided to ignore the treaty. Ignore the treaty. Oh wait, there was more. Yeah, see, there was more. I told you there was more. I told you. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay, there we go. Ignore the treaty. Ignoring the treaty. Ignoring the treaty, and ignoring the treaty. This game is getting cooked on Steam. You understand now. Because of that? Oh yes, my gameplay is ruined now. Oh my god. What am I going to do? Oh no. My whole gaming experience has been thwarted by the evil pop-ups. Oh no. 69% positive viewer reviews. You're gonna let it cook? So you're gonna go after Steam review. You're gonna follow Steam reviews. Yes. Okay. Here we go. The glorious. Okay. You're just baiting me into this. That's what you're doing. You're baiting me into the glorious Steam reviews. Let's go. First off, it's not getting cooked. It's mixed. I mean, you got a pretty bad division on it. Aldra Hill gave it a 9 out of 10. That dude knows what he's talking about. This would be a great game if EU4 didn't exist. The guy's only played 2.5 hours. You can so wait a minute. So I'm gonna tell you right here what this review is. This is a guy who bought the game, but he watched Flory Wary, who already has 1,000 hours in the game, kick its ass, and he decided to do his review. That's what that is right there. I guarantee it. This is some freaking guy who watched somebody else who's already put in 1,000 hours before it came out, because there are streamers and content creators who have done that shit already. They've mastered the freaking game before anybody's even had a say in if it needs to be balanced or not. And yeah, he's gonna rip it. AI has no idea what it is doing. Suicide's into you. Ah, yes. Yeah, no. That doesn't surprise me. Again, the AI has no idea what it's doing. Suicide. So this has been shown by a couple content creators very specifically. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. And yes, so people are going to jump on that because it happened in a couple situations on a stream. Yes. So by the way, I have not had the AI suicided ships into me. I have not had it happen. Not really. Not to the extent that I know that was shown on somebody's stream. I saw what happened on somebody's stream. The AI won't walk into your armies now. If that's talking about the shattered retreat kind of walking into your armies thing, that's a positive and a negative at times. I will say that. Colonize it, good things, boring part. I will never play this game as much as I ever played EU4. We'll never be that age again, so it's not going to happen. What the fuck is... However, I will say the foundation for this game is much better than base Hearts of Iron 4, EU4, and CK3 at launch. CK3 was very good at launch. All of those games were entirely playable except EU4, and EU5 is firmly fine at this stage. What is this? What a weird ass review. Seriously, what a weird ass review. So first off, after 2.5 hours, this guy has a whole lot of opinions. So 2.5 hours, he based everything on what he saw streamers do over the last 2 days. Don't do that. Don't base your full opinion of a game off of what you see me or any other freaking streamer do. But whatever. Let's see. Bad optimization. After 0.4 hours of playing, bad optimization. Okay. 41 hours playing. Paradox does it again with another undercooked title on release. It could have used another half year to a year in the... What? Ultimately, I do not recommend buying this game on release. Here's why. The AI is bad. It cannot handle the capacity has been given. As a player, you are unchallenged by the AI around 95% of the game because the AI will not expand very much and not take advantage of weak neighbors like the player can. The AI also rarely declares on the player. Even with the entirety of the HRE in a coalition against me, the AI never declared on me. Quite possible. The UI is atrociously bad. No. From looking at like a mobile game, it doesn't look like a mobile game. What mobile game are you playing where everything's this fucking small? So this guy received the product for free and then he's kind of just overdoing the bashing. Like when you break out the mobile game UI comment, when you break out the mobile game comment for this, yeah, that's dumb. Many times I looked for what a modifier meant by hovering over it, to which the game greeted me by defining what a modifier is, which it was really helpful. You can get to the budget screen 6+ different ways using the top bar, and the hanging banners cannot be removed. Even if you discard them, they will magically appear. Discarded. Yeah, if you haven't taken care of the situation, it pops back up after a while. No, this guy actually has 41 hours played. So this guy's been playing. So this is a content creator. That's what this is. And that's why like I'm even more disappointed in something like this. If you played for this is a content creator who's going to come on here and rip the game for a mobile UI. Well, you may not like the UI, but to call it mobile is just unoriginal and just cheap. The application of events is bad. Playing with friends, I was France and a friend was the Papal States during the Western Schism. Neither of us received events. All the event was improve relations with cardinals who can tick up to 100. The pop system is underbaked. Ultimately, unless you are a small nation, you don't really notice them. So I am gonna say this. This guy's played 40 hours, and maybe he had a previous version. So there was a previous version content creators had. I had about 25 hours on that one. They rescinded that and then gave us this version of the game. Which, by the way, again, at that point, you were also playing a game in development. So even now, there, like I said, there was an update 2 days ago or yesterday or whatever, right? Yeah. Do I think the game could be good in the future? Maybe. It depends. But wait 2 to 3 years. No, give me a break. Okay, whatever. 2 to 3 years. I don't know who that is, but that's just goofy. If you completely disregard performance being poor, let's see. We have, so this is another streamer. I don't know what is, because this guy's got 110 hours. I feel like you got streamers or content creators wanting to bash this. Yeah, this is shifty. This guy's only ever done 6 reviews, has 110 hours, free product. If you completely disregard performance being poor, as it's likely the first thing to get improved. Initially, the game will feel overwhelming. Deep in, you see immense potential. You'll notice during the first campaign, you get bored around 1600 because the mechanics are starting to feel repetitive, and you feel as your actions have no impact. Okay. You will notice yourself automating features because of each click. Your clicks have less and less relative impact. You get bored, start declaring wars just to try to get a coalition against you. But now you have to automate even more as you spend your time chasing small stacks of levies around the map. Constantly, as the AI is willing to kill 10% of its population over this. So you bait the AI into war and then complain about the AI declaring war on you, while this guy up here says the AI never declares war on you. Okay. Maybe that other nation you wanted to play would be more fun. You start the new campaign and you get hit by the brick wall of a realization that all the surface level tedious clicking for little reward has to be done again. For what could be considered a workday in terms of time to even scratch the surface of the time span of this game. This time you start looking into the features a bit more. Surely there has to be something you missed. Some deep, rich mechanical flick of a... You start noticing how easy the game is in its essence. As long as you just expand all your RGOs and build cities, you will never ever struggle for money or food no matter what. Even if the potential mechanics are there to make it more engaging experience. Who did he play as? Because I can tell you right now, it's not exactly easy at the beginning of the game to just start building cities and expanding your RGOs. Oh, wait, you know, the cities that cost 1,600 ducats to build? I mean, okay. What could be a rich learning experience in solid itself? Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm sure there's things that are unbalanced and definitely going to be bugs. But yeah, the game hides its simplicity behind bad UI. The AI is passive incompetent with any type of You will snowball 100 years into the game, rendering 4/5 of the game boring as hell. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm not competent at Paradox games, chat. Apparently I'm not competent in any other Paradox game because I'm not snowballing like mad a couple 100 years into my first run. Let's see. Again, there's 3 of these in a row that all have a bunch of hours. EU5 made a very bold choice in bringing back the start date to 1337, considering EU4 really hit its stride in the 1500s. This could be fine if the extra 100 years is filled with interesting content to keep the player engaged, but unfortunately, this has not panned out. You'll find that the late medieval period has little going on, and worst of all, the addition of hourly ticks in a 500-year game makes this boring period feel excruciating because of how much those extra... Okay. In the time that the average EU4 player would finish a campaign, you will still be in the first 100 years of the game. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't speed run a game. Oh, that sucks. It's not easy. Okay. I played the #1 starting power and it was easy. Yeah, I mean, potentially. But you say power through it in hopes of better times to come. In the age of discovery, your options open up to better technology to allow you to do more. However, if you've been playing the game remotely competently, then the game is pretty much over because the AI cannot properly oppose you. The AI has no direction in terms of expansion. with the removal of mission trees, and the whole situation system does little to shake things up because they don't work properly or the AI doesn't know how to use them. The game promises a lot of content, but when you look closer at it, you realize how shallow it is. Thousands of events it claims, but it's all just different versions of 10 noble happiness. 10. I mean, I agree with that, but I don't know. That's fine. That's a normal paradox thing right there. That's actually semi true. You'll find that you're doing the same thing as most nations, and the concept of doing the same thing over again, playing through 20 plus hours of nothing just to have no competition when the game starts opening up, is not appealing at all. Perhaps a later start date. Wow. Yeah, no, that's weird. There's a lot of people who got keys early that are jumping on the review wagon, and it's really weird. Like I'm almost surprised these three people are not pushing a YouTube video or something. Yeah. The UI has so far spun me out constantly. I don't understand the need to expand on a lot of the features that EU4 had without making the game off the rip feel overcrowded. And I don't understand the reviews regarding loading screens, such a mundane thing to praise the game about. There's reviews saying the loading screens are awesome? I haven't read a single review that mentions loading screens. Fun into depth. Finally back to the roots. Thank you, Paradox. This is gigantic. Yeah, I don't know. Like, these three reviews feel really weird to me. These three reviews feel weird. They're all saying basically the same thing. And that's my issue with these. These are really, they're saying the same thing. Oh, the game's shallow. It's easy. The AI is bad. And it's not EU4. Yeah. And it's not EU4. And they all have extended playtime and received keys for free. It seems shifty to me. And the dude's in Bully right now. That's weird. He's literally playing freaking an ancient old game right now. He's playing Bully. You haven't found time to play Bully until right now. Like now's your time. You found Bully, huh? Last played yesterday. DDR Jake, a new level of excellence from Paradox Grand Strategy. It looks good, it plays good, and it released in a commendable state. 38 hours. See, and that's the thing. There's that guy. I'm not a big fan of DDR Jake. Well, I'm not a fan of his stream style, but the guy knows his shit. And Aldra Hill knows his shit. The game's incredibly fun to play. There are, of course, some problems. Plenty of little bugs persistent. So take this shit serious. I'm telling you right now, these three reviews are really shifty to me. They just feel off. Considering that they got, I don't know. The three of them are really freaking shifty reviews. This guy's only ever reviewed 6 games. His profile's private. Seeing Aldra Hill and DDRJ. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is those guys are positive. I'm telling you right now, I'm positive. I've seen a lot of people positive. It's the game's not perfect. It's gonna have its issues, but those guys were really like, yeah. And I can just based off of what I've seen so far, the AI aggressive. Up till now, the AI is not that aggressive. It's a mixed bag. Like France has done a lot of little shit. France at one point was pushing. Now they've backed off and stopped, but I don't know what their internal situation is, and maybe that impacted it. They've gone Lutheranism, I can tell you that much. Castile's been aggressive down here. Tunis, so I will tell you this right now. The reason I got this together is because the Pope was in a war with Tunis. Now you can see the Papal States has this down here. Do you want to know what that war was? Tunis went straight after the freaking Pope's lands. That's what the war was about. Tunis went and had a claim and was coming after this land right here. That's why that war was happening. So you can't tell me Tunis wasn't being aggressive with that. Now, is it non-stop aggressive? No, I don't think so. But he is growing. He also, these are his vassals. So Tunis is growing. Castile's pushing on Morocco. We haven't seen much over here, so I don't know what's happening. I've been surprised about the Ottomans not pushing against the Eretinids and stuff like that. So yeah, I wonder what's going on here. That's one area where I look like maybe there's not super aggressive. I don't know. But yeah, seeing that seeing him like go for the heart of the Pope was interesting. And I stepped in and freaking whooped up on things. Four would likely never write a review, but I feel confident given how much he's been like a hyperactive kid while streaming it the last 2 days, he likes it. Oh yeah, I have no doubt he likes it. You realize that, okay, so you can put it this way. The dude took enough time off of his stream so he could play nonstop, and he had, when he started his first stream on Sunday or on Friday, when he streamed it on Friday, I was there because he started streaming an hour before I did on Friday, and so I tuned in to see what he said. And yeah, one of the first questions was, how much time do you have in this, Flory? And he's like, he said, almost 1,000 hours. And then he did the math. Like when he said the numbers for the two different versions, it was like over 800 hours. The dude didn't stream for I don't know how long, so he could just freaking mainline this game and do 800 hours. You can't tell me you're not digging a game. Look, right now, if I wasn't digging this, I wouldn't be freaking, I want to learn more. I want to learn more. Violate the treaty. We gain violate the treaty until the end of the game. Monthly prestige. What? Prestige goes down. Oh noes. Whatever will I do with 0 prestige? We gain 10 antagonism towards us centered on Nabula. If you had to give this, I don't give numbers. And I'm not gonna, I won't even fully review this game. I'm not, this is the best game. No, because I guarantee, yes, there's gonna be balance problems, there's gonna be issue problems. But I like the mechanics that they have in the game. I like the systems that they put into the game. I hardly played EU4. It wasn't, hello, Pretzel. I know it's been a long day. I know. Hello. I think there's plenty of stuff to do. There's plenty of stuff to learn. I look there's a bunch of different runs in my head that I want to do, which I'm never gonna have time for. It's a base. It not only is it the base, it's a strong base. CK3 was a strong base. This is probably a stronger base than CK3 when it was released. Are things going to need to be tweaked, balanced, and fixed? Yes, without a doubt. That's any big old strategy game. Is the AI perfect? Absolutely not. Never is in any strategy game ever. All people do is bitch about the AI in every strategy game. There's not a strategy game out there people are going to, no. People bitch about it. Doesn't matter. So you're always gonna find that. I've seen the AI do some interesting things enough that I've, yeah. They definitely haven't been sitting around doing nothing. I mean, the Pope is out here freaking colonizing islands and shiz. The Pope, chat, this is a colony started by the Pope, and it's mostly median culture Italians. This culture has 1.4 million people, and 0.4 million of them live here in Africa. There's 400,000 Central Italians living right here right now. And it's 1531. GG Pope. I wish I'd gotten here a little sooner. Right? So don't tell me there isn't any aggression in the game. They're going out and doing what they need to do. We completed our exploration down here. Did we? The leaders of Venice, no, maybe it was saying we were going to go do it. Leaders of Venice decided to start everybody's ignoring that treaty. Our army's elan strikes fear into the enemies. Okay, there you go. You're hyped to play Portugal. Pretzel, stop. But no, I mean, yeah, it's a solid game. It's a solid start. I don't know. It's like anything else. It's like anything else. You're gonna have some haters, and there's gonna be people stretching it. I knew the people who are like, oh, it's getting hammered on. Like, first off, if you look at those reviews and think it's being hammered on Steam, then something tells me you're just looking for, you want to hate it, and you're looking for anything to support your view that it sucks. That, like, yeah. Well, and like I said, those reviews are really shifty. You don't see that very often with a just released game. You have 3 very long-winded, right in a row reviews from people who had early access to the game. And they're all very similar. Like, that's just some shifty shit right there. It could be a coincidence, but it's weird. That's why I said I'm surprised there's no links to YouTube videos or something. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. And then I will say this too. If there are flaws in a game at release, and this is not a normal thing. If there are flaws in a game that you can take advantage of that make the game easier, and you only do that, maybe not do the exploit, right? I always hate, well, there's an exploit and it ruins the game. Well, don't do the exploit. What do you mean? Just don't do the exploit. And then continues to do the export and, be pissed about the game. So this is interesting. No. We're still okay. Oh, okay. So no, they were okay. That was another one leaving. Okay. I thought that one said that I read that wrong. I thought it said it was done. I'm like, it didn't reveal anything. But if I don't do the exploit, I can't win easily. Yeah. I like, so my one thing is with that one review where he's like, all you have to do is maximize all your RGOs and build cities. And it's easy. You have no problems with money. What country is he playing that he has so much money that he can start doing that right away in the game easily? Because I couldn't do that here. And then with control? Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, you might be able to set yourself up pretty or set yourself up for success. I got that. But to say it's just, easy cheesy, no problem. No, it's taking you some time. His order skills may be of use to us. Make him go away. It's time to purge these heretics in Boa Vista. Wait, this is in Boa Vista? Oh, a charismatic preacher. Wait, you're over. Isn't Boa Vista this? Wait, this is happening down here? A preacher of the Hussite faith has showed up. Oh no. Okay. He moves to the Two Sicilies. Make him go away. Yeah, we'll just make him go away. Probably Bohemia. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. See, and I hate seeing reviews like that because one, I find it sus, and two, now I sit here and I feel like I'm defending the game, and I like, while I enjoy the game and I think it's good. Look, chat. If you haven't been around here a lot, that's fine. I understand. But for those who have been around here a lot, I've been very critical of Paradox shit for about 3 years now. Ever since a little game called City Skylines 2 came out and kind of tipped me over the edge, I've been very critical of a lot of shit they do. If I thought this thing sucked, I would say it. If I wasn't enjoying the living shit out of this, I wouldn't be sitting here playing it saying I enjoy the living shit out of this. I've been very critical of Paradox for years now. So this isn't Paradox fanboy shit going on. It's a pretty solid freaking start to a game. CK3 is great. I love CK3. Look, I still play CK3. I play Stellaris, although I really did not like the Stellaris DLCs last year. Stellaris DLCs got better this year. At the end of last year, those were some shit DLCs, man. But they were better this year, and I'll play everything. I'll keep playing everything Stellaris. When it comes to CK, yeah, I love CK. CK2 was still one of the greatest games ever. CK3 is getting better, and I like it, and I'm cool with it. Now it's still, I play it all the time, and it's killing me that I can't play as much of that DLC last week that I want to, but now I have this week, and then next week I have Anno 117, and that's gonna knock this stuff back for a bit. But we'll come back to CK in this. But like Victoria 3, I played at release, and Victoria 3, I was like, yeah, I enjoy this. It's kind of what I expected my reaction to this be. Yeah, I enjoy this. And then I kind of like just, all right, I'm done. Like, I'm not like, there's some issues with it, and I'm kind of bored with it. It's a fine game, but I'm done with it. And I haven't been back to Victoria 3. Now, this actually has me, this combined with, I know they just did the update in DLC, and people seem to have a good reaction to that update in DLC. And the way this is, I'm like, okay, maybe I'm kind of wanting to try Victoria 3 again. I'm done with Hearts of Iron 4. I don't play it anymore. I don't plan on playing it anymore. If they come out with Hearts of Iron 5, cool, I'll check it out. I don't like they lost me on Hearts of Iron 4 a while ago. I don't enjoy it anymore. Yeah. Charters of Commerce is a must-have, pretty much. What Vicky 3 with all the DLC and mods, pretty solid. Yeah, and I think I need to try it. I didn't bother trying this last one because I thought I was done with it. I'll probably end up trying Vicky 3 now. Build a new monastery. What's the clergy satisfaction at? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, screw you, clergy. Aragon had proposed the Catholic, do you think? Okay, we got to do the Senate. The treaty. Do I just say no to the treaty? What's happening here? Treaty relevance. Okay, so basically the current treaty relevance is 83.3. It is decreasing each month by 1.9. Origin of the line, Oyam. I don't know. Yeah, we don't know where that is, so. This situation will end when the treaty's relevance drops to 0 during its second phase. The treaty is ratified. State of the treaty. Violate the treaty. Do I have a reason to violate this? I don't see a reason. The Treaty of Liera has commenced. Portugal and Castile seek to split the New World among themselves. We may utilize any of the unique actions through the situation panel to shape our colonial... Okay. Well, eventually... Okay, that doesn't tell me shit. The portraits just seem CK2. No, they're a little different. I mean, it's, you know, it's the same tech. But I think they're a little different. I think you see the difference with the babies. You see the difference with the babies. But yeah, there's a little bit of difference. But I mean, I'm sure it's the same tech. It's Paradox. You got the you made the 3D stuff. Yeah. They're I mean, yeah. And that's fine. I like what it brings to the game. A little bit of movement and stuff is cool. It doesn't need to be overly done. I think the characters in this game are done well. As somebody who loves CK, I don't want this to be CK, but having that little bit of flavor brought in from the characters is awesome. Yeah. And the artwork is really good in the game. It's just you gotta stop focusing on the game to pay attention and notice it. Yeah, I'm not gonna violate it right now. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so we got four things going. I'm gonna let those go. Although I could start a fifth one. All right, let's start a fifth one. I got the money for it. I got the money. We can start from Boa Vista. Do it. Who's gonna do it? Captain Inyo de Roma. What is this? Tradition, prestige from battles. Our ruler's granddaughter? How old are you now? He's only 56. He's not that old. The leaders of Candia have decided to start ignoring the treaty. I guess I'll ignore it. Everybody else is ignoring. I'm Belgium and my king's producing babies like there's no tomorrow when I shift my economy to cloth. Sometimes the 3D. I mean, it's personal choice, man. I ain't gonna argue it. CK2 is I loved how that game looked, so yeah. Who actually, you actually work for me. Your numbers aren't all that great, but you're actually in my court, so we're gonna send you, buddy. All right, you go have fun. You do your thing. All right, so we're getting a fifth one out. So we got 5 explorations. Well, 4 going, a fifth one getting ready. Although somebody lost their dude, man. Actually, 2. No, just you. Yeah. All right. Well, so we have guys out there just roaming around the Gulf of Guinea by themselves. Good luck with that. Have fun. Hostile. Oh, cabinet. We lost a cabinet member. Alberghetto. My first cousin named after my dad. Fat Albert. Andrea Pizza. Pizza. We'll slap you in there, I suppose. Now, what are you gonna do? You're doing control, you're doing stabilizing, and this was the guy who was getting that last section integrated, so I don't have anything. You want to go back to, we haven't done it forever. I guess I could do pop migration. Oh, does that work? Pop migration over here? Can I do that out here? Yeah, I can. Encourage migration to Santiago. Encourage migration. Okay, do that. Come over here. Let's move here to Boa Vista. The city. The rural settlement. Rural settlement. So it's still, yeah. We're almost there. We're at 89.93%. Cool beans. Hey, and you're not starving? We got food in the province. That's good. Nobody's starving. The levy. What was this? I remember this. In time, many of the everyday occurrences in the life of King Tommaso and his predecessors have become the subject of a ceremony. Being able to attend the bedroom. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's this one. Basically, it's do we want to make the nobility feel all special and do an elaborate court life that they're invited to and nobody else is? Or do we just want to say no and then they get pissed off? Where are we with them? Man. Cultural influence percentage plus 20%. Expected cost of court plus 1%. Monthly progress to individualism. But then, yeah, that gives them power, man. And I don't want them to have freaking power. They've had enough freaking power. I've been trying to get their power down forever. If I can ever get stability back up to like, I don't know, 70 to 80, then I'll go ahead and bite the bullet and take one of these away. All right, yeah, we're gonna piss them off. Sorry, guys. Be unhappy. That's just the way it is. 2,351 bucks to bribe you for 10% happiness. See, I don't like. I think that needs to be fixed a little bit. I don't know. I feel like it just gets higher and higher all the time, and it's annoying. Vote for the thing, with the thing, please. Thank you. Dooby 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 doo. What are we gonna do? Dooby dooby doo. This is just freaking suburbia, or I mean, urbanization of the whole coast, man. It's insane. It's insane. You know what I haven't checked on for a while is all the stuff. Let's start with maritime presence. It's 74. That's better. It's still only 66 here. Come on, man. Get better already. Why are you so slow? And then this one doesn't like to get better either. This one's always the freaking stupid thing. Stupid. Are you gonna go back over here? All right. You gonna go back over and do these ones? Maybe. Come on. I don't need that one done so much. Basically, the only reason you're here is for that one tile. That one tile's at 100%. So you know what? I'm gonna take you out of that one tile, I guess. That one tile's fine. So let's do just the one area then. The south. The south it is. And I don't even need the south. Yeah, take that one out. Yeah, we don't need that one done. That one could, well, yeah, no, that one can bite the big one. All right, go. All right, so what is this at? This is at 69, 66, and 70. Okay. So what are we looking at for proximity to capital? Okay, so proximity started to get a little better over here again. That's good to see. It's still garbage all along here, which is no surprise. It always has been. But with this getting better, and this is getting better. So the fact that this is getting better tells me this is starting to have an effect again. So maybe we can keep it going this time and not get interrupted. Not get my ships blowed up by the Tunis. Yeah, I'll tell you what, dude, you're saying the game's too easy. You never had Tunis ready to blow up all your ships the second you declare war. And then you have to rebuild them. Andrea, so new guy, or our cabinet member's awesome. What are we gonna do? Get excellent minister for 5 years. Efficient cabinet. No, we'll take the 10 prestige. Thank you very much. Wait a minute. And then he dies right away? After by Andrea Piazza. Lord Andrea Piazza is a glorious cabinet member. We think we should honor him. Okay, let's honor him. Yes, let's bask in the glory of this friggin' world-renowned cabinet member we have. Oh, look, the whole world thinks we're more prestigious because we have Andrea. What? Oh, he just got eaten by a wild animal? Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Never mind. Bye. You see what I'm saying? There's just a little touch of CK in here, and I freaking love it. It just little touch of CK, and I freaking love it. That's all I need, just a little bit. I don't need a whole shebang. You let me do the marriages, let me change the names, and have some stupid shit happen every once in a while, or just some poorly timed stuff happen, and it's good. I know. It's almost 3 o'clock. I know. It's almost a 10-hour stream. I understand. First DLC coordinations. I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to? Okay, Waffles, you're caught on the wire, you bozo. Stop that. You two go relax. Libertas Ecclesias. I don't know what you want me to support. Oh, okay, now they're showing up. They weren't showing for me before, were they? All right, what am I doing here? You know, next time you tell me that I need to do a thing for the thing, maybe tell me which category it's in. Wait, I don't know. Wait, is it one of these? I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, is that what you wanted me to do? Support one of these? I don't know what he asked for, Chad. I really don't. Persecution of witchcraft. I don't know. We'll just one debate failed. Papal authority. Vote for Gallicanism. Is leader of Catholic Church, is not leader. Vote for invisible church. Well, I get visibility. I'm gonna wait for that though. All right, so how's it getting over here? Proximity is better over here. That's good. Good. Still 0 here. And yeah, it's gonna be piss poor up there. Do I have roads up there? Probably. She's gonna be Calvinism, husband, or Lutheranism. No. Wait, who is this? This is my daughter, or the ruler's daughter. Okay, yeah, it's fine. You be whatever you want to be. I think we're breaking away from the church here coming up because the Pope don't like me. He's a jerk, you know. He doesn't like his new house up here in Orvieto. Yeah, it's not my fault. Okay, ooh, look at that. Okay, that's good. We're up to 70s there. That's much better. That's very good. I like that. I'm happy with that. I am happy. I'm surprised that that's out of the teens since there's no freaking proximity there. Our explorers completed their preparations for the Central African coastline. Okay, are we almost wrapping up any of that? No, all that stuff's a long ways away. Years and years, I say. All right, well, I got the dogs continuously harassing me. It's coming up on 3 o'clock. That's a 10-hour stream, or just short of a 10-hour stream. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up right there, I suppose, chat. Oh my God, don't you start jumping at me already. I know, I told them. That's why I'm ending the stream. I told them you are harassing me. Both of you, I know. I'm fighting France, woman. See, it's not the same. You're not Koba. I'm sorry. You don't bark at me like Koba did. Koba would bark at me all the time. He'd bark at me. No, not like that. Koba would bark at me just because, yeah. Let's see, exit. Anyways, thank you for hanging out, chat. We will be back tomorrow for sure, without a doubt. More of this, and we'll get more explorings done. Don't be surprised if the same thing happens tomorrow, though, because most likely I will get a little bit of playing of this off stream tonight. Sorry, but maybe we'll get a little further into the game, and yeah. There you go. Okay. Enjoy playing if you're playing. If not, we'll see you tomorrow, and you can enjoy me playing while I'm playing, okay? Thank you for hanging out. Where am I going to throw you to? Let me end the Twitches, and what's going on, Maddie? And the Twitches and the Tiki Dogs and the but goodbye, bye, 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 bye.